Why? He said, what happened to the car? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it because somebody was live, girl. He live over there, lying on everybody, girl, thinking everybody's stupid. I'm gonna hit you up. It's not even gonna be a long live. She's, he was. I told her I needed her, y'all. I was like, I need her. This took my mind off of what I told you I need you for, which is a good thing, right? We about to jam, baby. We about to jam. See, I I just need to test the YouTuber streets. I need to put my ear on the YouTube streets, girl. They hot. They burning my ears, but I need to know if scamming is the way of the people. Like if everybody like to be scammed, then maybe I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong, baby. Because I'm trying to think of people like I would want them to think of me. Think of my pockets. I can't come out of my pockets and just be giving my money just to people, you know what I mean? People in need, yes. People I support. Um, it's a struggle. I mean, I ain't got it like that, you know what I'm saying? So I figure um you know, if I need to adjust, if I need to adjust to the scamming, then shit, I gotta figure it out. I don't know how to do it, but you know what I mean. If I got to scam, baby, because all I got to do is say, I didn't, you know, I didn't look at the cash app, even though claimed it was a cash app that I received. So how you receive the cash app, but you ain't never looked at your cash app to see if you received the cash app? You mean to tell me this nigga said show this and that's all you did? And you want every girl and boys and ladies and gentlemen and men and women and them and they and he and she and us and them and theirs and there and Lord, baby, my brain is like, psh, and I'm gonna name out niggas. These niggas don't know me because I haven't been me in a while, right? I haven't been me. I've been suppressing me. I don't work good in groups because when I got to think about others, I do think about others. Before I make moves, I think about others. Bomb is not on here like she used to be, busting the, you know, busting up asses and busting heads because I realized that affect others. When I realized that it affect others, where y'all might go into other groups and people might attack you based on some shit that I done, then I slowed my roll, right? But baby, if I ain't got to consider others, then I'm busting heads, and I don't even have to be um I don't have to lie to bust heads, but I could go over there and troll. I like trolling too, right? But then I realized when people look at us like a group, like a bomb squad, and then people you go over to other areas and they see you in my chat, they start connecting you to me. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair, right? And so I truly, y'all, I think about that. I think about all of that. I think about if you cause see that's how YouTube is, y'all. That's how YouTube is. I don't do it that way. I don't care where y'all go. Y'all grown ass motherfucking people. I'm not watching y'all. I don't care what you say over there. You could be over there cracking jokes on me, laughing at when people crack jokes on me, and I don't use that against you. If it's a joke and it's funny, it's funny. If somebody crack a joke and I think it's funny, even if it's at me, then I laugh. I laugh, and then I crack a joke back. Motherfuckers not like me. Everybody not like me, so people get in their feelings, right? They calling me messy, even though I was over there giving him the benefit of I was shocked at what was going on. So I was asking questions based on what I heard. And listen, everything I told him, he said, if you go back, because he'll make it seem like he said it right then and there. He said it earlier. That man, that man is now claiming, that man is claiming that he ain't check his cash app, but he claimed he got a cash app, showed it to everybody like, can't make this up. can't make this up. Nah, I can't make this up. He was claiming, I just received the cash app. I just received the cash app. I knew he was going to cash out me. Now y'all tripping. Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to let that nigga win. Now, see, this stream going to be messier than the fuck, right? Because, see, there's some other underlying shit that I've been feeling. That's why I was reaching out to somebody else to say, hey, I need you to get me off this ledge. So maybe I shouldn't have powered up the stream because some motherfuckers might be angry. I should have called her first, baby. I should have. Because I'm telling you, this shit is messier than y'all motherfucker think. It's messier than y'all fucking think. And the people involved is, now I'm gonna say this right before I mention other names. I'm gonna focus on Drip Nation, but this is what I'm gonna say. Because I know people in the clouds probably praying, please, bomb, don't do it. You should have called me and asked me and had a conversation with me. Okay? That's number one. Because when the last call we had, when I cussed your ass out, when I realized this shit messy and I realized that you are the thread in all this shit, girl, I'm realizing people I've been fucking with before they had jobs or money or anything. I've been fucking with them. And now they backing away, don't want to talk, running. And I don't take likely to motherfuckers running because I'm thinking maybe it's all these motherfuckers trying to scheme. They don't want to face it. You don't want to face it? Why you don't want to face it? Because you know I ain't gonna lie to you. But they got a person, y'all, threading up all this motherfucker shit. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not happy. And when I'm not happy, I need to confront it. Because I will not be going to sleep wondering, is this bitch trying to play with me? So you got to call my motherfucking phone. And I ain't even gonna put a time limit on it. But bitch, your name might come out my fucking mouth right now. These scamming assholes is dumb, right? But the thing is, you could be dumb. You could call me and ask for advice and shit and tell me your business, and I don't share your shit. But when I find out that you talking to others about me, bitch, you be kidding. You gotta be out of your motherfucking mind, ho. Now my phone better ring soon as possible. You understand? Or you better text me and say, Bomb, we'll talk later. Because I promise you by the end of this stream, as pissed off I am at Rude, the pissed off I am at you, I ain't mentioning your name right now, and the pissed off, I don't give a fuck about no Drip Nation. Fuck all them niggas. Let me see if I got a text. Okay? When I'm trying to figure out what the fuck going on, I didn't even know that me and Rude had an issue until it got slipped out the mouth. It's like, what's going on? Is something going on with Rude? I go live, and she was like, oh no, he just working. I was like, girl, what you talking about? Rude get on the panels and fall asleep in his truck on my panel. And then she said something. I was like, wait, what? But anyway, I'm in my feelings, bitch. Okay, I just got off the phone with my psychiatrist. Let me tell you, with my therapist. I'm sorry, with my therapist, and we had to end the call because she couldn't help me. She said, I don't think I can help you. I'm gonna have to transfer you to somebody else. You got trauma. And I said, yeah, I got trauma. I got trauma. Okay. I have trauma. Okay. And in order for me to face my trauma, I gotta build myself up. Because I get really anxious when I'm about to bring up certain subjects about my life, right, to a therapist. Really, I miss appointments when it deals with that. When y'all hear me say I had an appointment, I ain't go, that's because I'm mentally just not available and willing to go down that path. But now they say, okay, you could do it virtually. And now man, I done cancel virtual appointments, but I've been trying my best to make these appointments, right? Say, okay, I need to deal with this. 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 Oh, hubby just came in. Anyway, we're gonna get on this drip thing. Hey, baby, how you doing? Oh, you wore that shirt? No. Oh, something wrong with it? No. Oh, you got your medicine? Okay, I'm not big. Anyway, let me see. Let me see. Okay. So y'all know, listen, let me tell y'all something about me before I get on drip. Okay. I'm gonna tell y'all something about me. So I open myself up to anybody who needs somebody to speak to, right? Because I used to, when I need to speak to somebody, it's hard to find somebody to speak to. And when I do find somebody to speak to, that's my person, to be honest. Like I I think about them, I think, okay, let me hit them up. And so I have found somebody who I feel I could talk to. Okay. Y'all ain't gonna never know who that is. Ain't none of you got their business. But what I will tell you is this: when y'all talk to me, I never talk about anything y'all talk to me about. But I may mention you to the person I talk to, right? They don't really know you or anything, but I only when I think I'm missing something. Like for instance, somebody called me and I'm like, they was trying to be messy, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, right? So if I'm not sure, I don't want to accuse, right? So what I do is I then reach out to my person and I say, hey, this is what happened. This is what happened. Give me your honest opinion. Now, if I trust the person who I talk to about my issues, I trust that person integrity, they intellect, their reasoning, and they gonna tell me straight up, bomb, you not right, or bomb, you might be looking at it a little wrong, bomb, I don't see it like that. And if they tell me that, then I say, okay, I must be being a little bit too sensitive. I'm too close to it. Bam. And that person put me on a straight and narrow and I'm good. We all need something like that. This is the thing though. Don't call me telling me about you and then go on to other people in line and say that I said something that I didn't say, or that I talked about something you brought up. People been calling me for people. I've been opening my phone number to people for years. It is over 20 years. Here on YouTube, my phone number is on the up. Oh, you could call me. You got an issue going on, you really need somebody just to cry on their shoulders. And I won't tell nobody your business. But you cannot do that to me, call me, and then go back and run to others about me. You cannot do that. But Drip Nation popped up and then it started getting messy. Okay, it started getting messy. Now, I'm not going to talk about that mess right now because I'm going to give a person the opportunity because I don't know why these little girls think that they fucking smarter than me. Okay? Everybody see you for what the fuck you doing and and when everybody see it and call you out on it, you call me. Okay? Because it's obvious you're not as slick as you think you are. And now people who was I consider my people, and I don't know why I consider my people. Let's be real. We on internet. I never talked to him on the phone. We never met. But I ain't gonna lie, like I felt so close to him that even my husband, like, hey, yeah, wanted to send him shit. Hey, if you coming through Delaware, we can meet. Hey, like that's how my husband cool with people because he knows that I'm cool with people. But I realize everybody don't feel the same way. Just because I might be cool with them, they may not be cool with me like that. And I go to war with anybody who I feel like going to war with me. And silent wars, I'm good at silent wars too, because some of these niggas want to fight silently. Okay, silently. They want to be silent, and they want to go to war at your ass because they know I don't like that silence. Because we can't work shit out if everybody's silent. But we got a talker in the middle of the silence, bringing bones back and forth. Now I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. Now let's get on this drip nation and this bounty shit. This nigga claimed that he got a cash app, and yet he didn't get it in his cash app. The nigga said, "Well, I moved too fast." No, nigga, moving too fast would have been you getting a notification. Boom, you just got a cash app. You know what I mean? You would have moved directly to your cash app to see that you got one. But you was moving slow, calculating, schemingly, girl, nigga, over there with them titties and shit. And you raggedy bitches is the one this nigga think he's somebody over there. That nigga over there sharing y'all pictures, talk about y'all coming back, y'all getting attacked, and then all of a sudden, some of y'all, right? I ain't gonna mention the name. Maybe in this moment, I'm not gonna mention your name. Maybe later though. You didn't blame him and want to claim this, that, and the third. You're grown. You're making these decisions. You claim, you know what I'm saying? And if you're gonna use your money to try to get the upper hand, not only go over there dragging you, but he was dragging the whole time. And then you kept being there and you're dumb. Before we were trying to be nice. Oh yeah. No, actually nobody over there was trying to be nice on you. They all decided to beat up on you. And then they decided to beat on the next and the next. And see that girl, what her name is? Shanika. Listen, girl, I know you ain't saying my motherfucking name, bitch. Y'all confused on this shit. Y'all too new. No nigga on here who just got on here for a year claiming he too new to know shit is gonna be calling my name out. You got me fucked up. But you're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today, tomorrow, and the next motherfucking 15 or 30 days. How many days I want to drag you, bitch. Um, and every day I want you to worry that something might come out on all you motherfuckers. I'm putting papers on all you motherfuckers. And that includes the motherfuckers in that chat right now. Let me go through the names, baby. They got me fucked up. They don't know. Some of y'all don't know. You don't know. If you belong on drip, if you drip nation, you an enemy now. What the fuck? Y'all new to this shit, but I'm about to teach you a lesson. See, I personally didn't make these rules, but baby, I play bomb, and y'all knew. Y'all knew. See, the people y'all that y'all would have been scared of and should be scared of, most of them left. They went to another area. They chilling and doing what they do in that area. Y'all wouldn't have survived not one motherfucking week in this bitch over here. See, everybody left. All the dangerous bitches left. I became old and decided to chill out with the squad and shit. But let me tell you something for you new motherfuckers. Okay, old heads, shout out. Y'all know what it is. It got real dangerous in this bitch. One time I was in a battle with somebody, baby, and everybody in the chat shut the fuck up, right? Because if they was in her chat and they started realizing that I was playing by that rule, her rule, then they shut the fuck up. And everybody in my chat who was over here watching, the numbers would be high, but nobody, there would be only a few people brave enough to say shit. Now, Alex Smith, I see you, nigga. I don't even know you, but I see what you're saying. But I'm Cherry said, anyone that down with Drip Nation gonna get dragged. Alex, thank you for going and let them motherfuckers know. I see you, nigga. It's on my TV. You scamming ass motherfucking niggas. Y'all rocking with a scammer. Y'all obviously see that nigga scammed you. The nigga is, oh, I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. You mean to tell me the nigga not gonna take $4,000 when he could get access to $4,000 because he don't want to share? He could have then said, "Oh, I didn't really get the cash app. He just sent me this text." He could have said, but you know what that nigga said? I can't make this shit up. And then rude. So them niggas, let me tell you what that Shanika woman, well, I don't know if you heard, saw, because see, I get mad at shit. Maybe I shouldn't get mad at. But when people come from people that I fuck with, I get mad. So let me tell you what she said. She talked about you in your situation. And she lied. She said you wasn't young. You was doing it to your cousin since you was age 5 to 11. She didn't, that's what she said. Just adding shit, lying and everything. But I mean, if you cool with it, then I'm gonna stay out of it. I realized that I'm up here rocking against the scammers, and they got a lot of people who realize, yeah, yeah, we don't fuck with scammers. But then they got some of y'all who be like, nah, that's cool. Here you go, bam, bam. Keep scamming, nigga. I don't know. I don't know if he's scamming. What you mean you don't know? The nigga told us he received the cash app, but he didn't get it in his cash app. He received the cash app, but didn't get his cash app. He didn't get it. He received the cash app, but it didn't come through his cash app. Who in the fuck believe that shit? What you mean you don't know? I don't know. What you mean you don't know? Stop being scared of these punk ass niggas. That nigga is chubby. Why you think I took a licking to the niggas? I like fat ass motherfucking niggas where I can bounce my belly against their belly. We can bounce bellies. Just shake it. Look, my belly, his belly. I just like playing poker belly, nigga. I like them chubby motherfuckers. I think I could boing 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 off this nigga's belly button. I ain't gotta get no goddamn intercourse. We could just boing boing. We could slap bellies together. I ain't gotta worry about no internal nothing. You know what I mean? I ain't gotta worry about no slipping of those small ass penises on none of that shit. Right? None of that shit when you with a fat ass nigga. That nigga sitting over there acting like he this and that and the third. It only took a photo, but like the nigga said, what ward he was in, I was like, shit, I got some got family all in Houston, Dallas, all over. Y'all know Katrina sent my family all in Georgia and motherfucking Texas. Katrina ran all of them Louisiana motherfuckers all over down south. They ain't come up north that much. They stayed down south. They just went to Georgia, because why in the fuck would anybody move to Mississippi? Um, Ain't nobody moving no Mississippi. Y'all motherfuckers who live in Mississippi need to move the fuck out. y'all, motherfuckers need to move the fuck out. Nobody moving in no motherfucking Mississippi unless they go in there to die. Okay? Maybe when I turn by 85, Mississippi will become an option. But before that, Mississippi is clearly not in no preview. I don't want to raise no kids there. I don't want no kids going to school there. I didn't even want to go to, like, I'm not going to college in Mississippi. Like, what the fuck? Y'all motherfuckers need to move. Listen, Louisiana is closer than, listen, I ain't saying Louisiana is, well, yeah, I'm saying it's a lot better than Mississippi. They got a whole shitload of shit that's better than Louisiana, but Mississippi not one of them, okay? Bitch, go to Arkansas. What the fuck? Don't go to Mississippi. Anyway, sorry about that, Rooster. But your ass should have moved from Mississippi a long time ago. Then your thinking would be a little clearer, maybe, possibly. I don't know. You end up with children like Rooster if you fuck around and live in Mississippi too long. Anyway, so let me get back on. This nigga here, okay, Drip, Drip, the nigga probably all the women that y'all like, you know what? That's like a several couple of women talking about they might be going on a trip to, to Texas. They might, and look, and they probably gonna be meeting two niggas in the same state. Who? I'm gonna be quiet. Okay. Um, Drip, Drip. This nigga Drip. This nigga looking like a teddy bear. That nigga not street. That nigga not hood. And I'm not even sure if the nigga is mixed with Chinese, Japanese, Indianese, all the knees. And we know that nigga got some kinkles and fat ass knees. I don't know what that nigga be talking about. That nigga be like, "Mm, can't make that shit up. Can't make that shit up," while he was making it all. I can't make nobody can make this shit up while he was making it all up. Now his reasoning is he didn't do no scamming, right? So let me go through the scam for those who might be new. Y'all don't know about the scam. Let me tell y'all what the scam is. Okay. I'm gonna be real quick with it. It's gonna be real quick. Okay. There's a video, and if y'all need to see the video, I don't know if he took it down, but I got it, and I will put it on a whole nother program where y'all can go check it out. But there's a lot of clips and other people videos, including mine, where we ran through it bit by bit, but nobody kind of went forward before that, right? Because there was a lot of line in between beforehand. But let me tell you. So bounty, we call it Bounty Gate. Why is it called Bounty Gate? Because it's about bounty. Rude had said, "Hey, I'll give you $500 to ban that motherfucker and his wife." Okay, that motherfucker and his wife, and I'll give you 500 right now. Okay. Originally, Rude had already gave 100 for one thing, and then he lumped that in and said, "Okay, five for just a lump sum of five." And Rude sent them the money. Now he was supposed to ban Daryl and his wife. Okay, the cuckoo couple, the ratchet couple, the untrustworthy couple, the what I mean, that nigga who done changed his motherfucking name because he's not really supposed to be here for real, because the nigga was and he on YouTube. But that's another topic, and nobody give a fuck. Okay, we don't give that nigga no time a day. But this nigga Drip, I think that nigga thought he heard a lotion gate, and that nigga found out that Daryl was working with something, something. I don't know what Daryl working with, because lotion gate is weird. You know what I mean? Lotion gate was when Daryl, since we bringing up that nigga, right? Uh, the nigga who want to take all the blame, who probably, without a doubt, I'm quite sure the nigga made the shit up. But his butt buddy, the nigga he probably bending over because he don't want to bounce on his belly like I do. The nigga want to bounce on his backside. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, or this nigga right here, Drip, want him to bounce on his backside. Okay. Um. Well, anyway, because you to be into this nigga for real if you would let go money behind it on YouTube. Talking about, I don't know these niggas for real. Anyway, so why didn't you make that money? Why you didn't make that money, like Rooster put it? Um, shit. If you play the game, you play the game, right? So anyway, Rude gave him 500 and said, you gotta ban them for life, and the only way they could come back is to pay 3 times the amount. Now, he could have said, "Nah, bro, what you talking about? That's not how we do it over here. We got rules. The rules is this how much the ban per person, and this how long, and this how much they got to come back." But no, he didn't do that. He was thirsty for the money. Nothing wrong with it. He took it. See, I be telling people I don't do the bounties like that because I'm not thirsty like that. I don't, I just can't do it like that. So I just don't do it. Right? You can knock somebody off for 15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, like that. But I'm not doing no forever bullshit, right? And I'm just not, right? I think that's the way you can destroy people's channel, right? Let's say there's people where I go and people decide they're gonna put their money behind getting me knocked off, so I can't go over there no more, right? And but suppose me and that person we cool like that. They enjoy me coming over, right? Now me myself and I gonna come to my own shit. Y'all ain't got to pay to get me back, baby. I'm gonna do my own thing. But that's how they can destroy another channel. Because if I start going live like I used to against the other person who I was rocking with, now we but I've been working with everybody. If so and so live, then I'm not live. I'll go over there and support them. This is the way people can destroy your channel. But anyway, this is the thing. Drip decided to take the deal. And then other motherfuckers came up there and said, "Oh, you shouldn't have did that. You shouldn't have did that. You shouldn't have did that." Now I noticed he cussed out his co-host And while all them bitches over there trying to be co-hosts, okay? Look, they over there talking about King Rooster getting blocked. Look, they over there trying to get on, they trying to get on your bad side. Okay. Somebody said they neutral when it comes to these beefs. As long as people aren't coming for me, I'm civil. Okay. Rooster, I see you over there. I see you over there, nigga. But you ain't saying nothing bad. Okay. Um, look, they calling him. Yeah, they called him and telling him. But I'm taking papers out on all them niggas, not the ones in the chat per se, the ones who in the chat claiming that they working with this nigga. If you put in you are rock drip nation, the nigga you I'm coming for you. Cause Drip Nation is at war with Bomb Cherry right now. It should be other people's at this nigga's head, but they not. And I don't know why. But I'm not a bitch. I'm not, well, I am a bitch. Okay, that's the problem. The problem is I'm bitchy and I don't like something. I don't like being lied to. I was on, and you know what hurt me? What got me really at this nigga? Y'all want me to tell you? Because I was over there, right? I went over there. I sent some of the women over there because I met him over there by Ashton. And Ashton told me not to fuck with that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Ashton said, Bomb, oh, don't fuck with that nigga. That nigga is a fraudster. Ashton told me that shit. But it was shocked me because I was like, Ashton, I met him over here with you. What you talking about? Same fool. Drip ain't had nobody over there on his channel. Zero. When I went over there, that nigga was up there talking to himself. That's how long I've been rocking with the nigga in the sense of being in his goddamn channel. And then I told people about him. One night I said, "Oh, I see Drip is live," and the ladies went over there. We all went over there. I say hi, and then I signed off and went to sleep. And then every time I go over there, I clown with him, joke with him. I get on the panel, I talk. He shows some respect and all that shit. So I feel responsible in a way that I led motherfuckers over there only for this nigga to scam people. So yes, that's why I feel some sort of way. And I was up there trying to get him to clear it up. And I told him, y'all heard me say, your integrity, you putting your integrity on the line right now, my brother. I gave him ample opportunity. Everybody know Daryl is a broke bum. We all know he ain't got that money like that, but not even if he had the money. He got a whole family to take care of. Why would he pay the money? Who would pay the money? Who would pay 3 times as much to get up there than the person who got him off? Who gonna do that? No, nobody with no common fucking sense. And Daryl is slow as a turtle, who had to catch a ride on a bumblebee and killed the bumblebee because he was too heavy. So he tried to cross the river on a alligator. The alligator said jump on, and the alligator chewed his ass up. And I'm just saying that nigga stupid, but I don't know if he that motherfucking stupid. He is that motherfucking stupid, but that nigga never used his own money. He was using bitches' money. Money. He was getting women. Y'all was giving y'all money. Bitches was on dates with him and they slid their credit card to him so he could look like he the man paying the bill. That nigga is a bum. That nigga is a bum. And we know he ain't paying no $1,500 to get back on no channel. That nigga could go on his own channel. That nigga will rock out on other people's channel. These and so like it just didn't make no sense to nobody that he would pay that to get back. So this nigga right here said, I can't make this shit up. So back to my little quick story. I said I'm gonna make it quick. Rue paid the money, got it knocked off. He was supposed to pay $1,500 to come back. Then this nigga thought he was smart enough to get Rue to pay him more money. He threw Shanika under the bus. He like Shanika say, Shanika say, Shanika say. He already made the deal. So then y'all can hear me say when he looked like he was gonna back out of the deal, I was like, dude, you a grown man. You shook your hand and you took the money. You made your bed, lay in it. So then he wanted Shanika to say, nah, give him his money back. But nah, Shanika said, you already got the money. He had already cussed Shanika out. Okay. Um, so this nigga then tells everybody that Daryl paid, and he showed us a March receipt. But he did it so fast. He did it so fast. He thought we wasn't gonna see. The first thing we noticed was the $5. He tried to convince us it was $500. We could see $5. Now, I'm not saying that Daryl didn't make that receipt, but what I am saying is that Drip presented that receipt. And he claimed that it was his cash app. At the top, it said Drip Nation. How you gonna claim that he didn't know it was fraudulent when his name is at the top, trying to make it look like it's real? Okay, trying to look like it's motherfucking real. Now the nigga talking about, well, it's my fault for moving fast. No, nigga, it's your fault because Daryl got you, nigga. Baby, if y'all don't see this shit for what it is, Daryl got you. People warned you that Daryl was going to get you. Daryl gave you something to say, show them this, and all it took you was to do is show it, nigga, and now you caught in this shit. Bam, Daryl aimed at your fucking skull and went ah, with a silencer on the motherfucking gun, and you took it. You dead, nigga, you dead. You dead, bitch. Daryl, nobody else is running you. Nobody else is doing that. Daryl took you out, nigga. Okay, somebody over there, the equalizer said, Rue them just said Bomb Cherry scammed him some months back. Now, I never heard that, but if that's and if y'all could tell me if y'all heard Rue say that, because I thought we cleared all of that shit out. Scamming is if I say, hey, give me some money for this. And then, because that's what I'm saying. Like we got bitches who think they can get under other names and say some shit. Let me see, because we got people on. Wait a minute. Okay, okay. Okay, cool, good. Anyway, so the equalizer who I never seen before, right? They're gonna get under some other names and they're gonna say that shit. Like the bitches that they fucking on. Get under your regular name and say that shit. But I'm gonna put the link out so Ru could come up, but he not gonna come up because I don't know what's going on with him. And to be honest, after today, I don't give no fucks no more. Cause I did do the chasing around a little bit, right? I put it out that hey, you could call me. You know what I mean? You could call me and we could try to figure out what the fuck going on. Because I know a lot of people was over here when we said that shit. When I realized something was going on that I didn't know, I didn't even know. And I said, well, what the hell? We had a whole conversation about it. I sent money back because I'm like, well, damn, well, here you go. And then he sent it back to me, and we made up. We made that shit up. That's what I thought it was the end of it, except that I get a call from somebody and they always bring that up. You know what I mean? They always, and I'll be like, yeah, I remember that. Bomb you, yeah, he buy me this, he buy me that, he paid for this, and then he when I tell him it's too much, when I tell him it's too much, I can't do it. He tell me he's stubborn, and I'll be like, yeah, well, whatever. But it looks like that person is going probably telling him that I'm mentioning that shit. Why would I mention that shit? That person is mentioning that shit. That person is missing that shit. Not me. There's no upside to me mentioning it, no downside. I'd be like, yeah, well, I didn't, rude. He's a little strict on what I guess I didn't know that it had to be exactly what he wanted to get, you know, and I didn't know. Now we know, and I can't say that he wrong. I'm not gonna say he right. Oh, okay. My advisor said don't fall for it. Okay, anyway, my advisor is keeping me straight, y'all. That's the beeps y'all hear. My advisor is saying, nah. Okay, I'm calm. I'm calm down. Because motherfuckers will be over there doing some shit. They know I'm reading. They know I'm reading, and I am. And like I said, motherfuckers, go over there and say you drip nation, and I'm gonna write your name down. Okay. And in this 15 to 30-day roasting and dragging, I'm gonna add you to it. That's how we do it. Y'all just haven't been here long enough to know. The people who would have dragged y'all ass and ran y'all, these niggas would have been gone by now. There's motherfuckers who just not in this space no more. They ain't another space. Would have dragged the fuck out these niggas. Weak ass, bitch ass niggas. Got they step up from bitches like me, and then they want to go over there and talk. And that Shanika bitch, I don't give a fuck that she a bitch. What the fuck? These niggas be talking about, oh, you always take up for women. I do take up for women, and I take up for men. I take up for the people who cool with me. I'm cool with them. And as soon as they say my name sideways and lie or do some shit like that, fuck them. I don't know them bitches. But I know that Shanika is a liar. I don't know why the women trying to say she cool. Are you kidding me? She may not have known what was happening in the know when it was happening, but that stream they did put on membership because they thought they smarter than everybody. But y'all was gonna pay y'all money, go listen to this motherfucking scamming nigga lie to y'all. Um, yeah, they smarter than all of us. We gonna go and pay membership. These niggas thought they was slick. Anyway, some of y'all fell for it. He couldn't get 99 cents from me. That nigga couldn't get them 500 pennies out of me. He could, you know what I'm saying? Not to go listen to no scamming, after no scamming, but we got the slow in this community. And what do I mean by the slow? Like when you was young, and if you was my age, you got on this special bus. It was a short bus. It was yellow, just like all the other bus. It was just shorter, right? Because they had to give you a helmet because you would be banging your head on the windows and the walls at the school and shit. So they put you in special now for those of you who are younger, right? They started mixing you in with everybody. And that is why a lot of y'all don't recognize slow motherfuckers because they were blended in with you at school and they had ETIs or EIPs. And, they had special. They sat in the class like they were regular motherfuckers. But then after they got home, they called their mama and say, hey, we're going to spend a specialist over there to teach your motherfucker son how to read and write. You know what I mean? And no, none of y'all knew that the nigga was slow because he was sitting right on side of you, slowing your ass down. That's why you slow. You slower than you should be because they kept all y'all together. And the teacher had to spend special time with this motherfucker, which slowed all y'all education down, slowed down all y'all education. So some of y'all slow and don't even know you're slow because they didn't pull your ass in that special ed class. You dumb motherfucker. But I'm telling you, you're slow. And if I point you out as slow, bitch, I promise you, Gen Zers, earlier millennials, we recognize slow motherfuckers. No, I gotta go to the chat. I haven't been in the chat yet. Let me come in the chat. And let me just say this, okay? Daryl is not slow. That nigga took this nigga out, and this nigga still, and I don't know why he agreed. Oh, we're gonna blame it on Daryl. Yeah, why would Daryl be mad that he blaming it on him? Because the truth is, Daryl took this nigga out. Daryl is okay with him saying he made it up. And then for those of us who smart, be like, nigga, you let Daryl punk you. And you now telling people you let Daryl bend you over I'm not saying Daryl gay. I never heard that he gay. But this nigga must be gay, right? Daryl took this nigga out, and this nigga don't even know it. Wait a minute, let me see. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Where is that? Okay. Let's see. Okay, I gotta cut. A nigga talking about the anti I trigger tag you and you can use proof videos later. Darren trying to get a come up. He done took this nigga out. Now he want everybody to run over there by him and show that what he doing. That's how he trying to come up. Man, this shit is crazy, baby. Oh, um, so can I call Daryl a scammer? I don't remember him ever scamming nobody, right? But what I do remember is this clearly. Daryl went to the depths of hell and everybody sealed his ass up down there in hell. And Drip dug his ass up, okay, and gave him mouth to mouth resuscitation, pumping him and shit, right? Trying to get him back to life. And Daryl said, nigga, you're playing with me. You took that money to take me off. Oh, I got something for you. And then Daryl said, oh, I got a deal. Look, we gonna get this money together. I want you to get that money, but you ain't gonna get no money from me. You just gotta claim like you got money from me. So Daryl didn't come off no motherfucking money, got to come back, and he took Drip out. And then now the nigga saying that move was sweet, and now y'all need to come over so I could tell you more about how I got Drip. Cause Daryl is not scared of no Drip. Okay. Now, for those of us who smart enough to see the play, that's the play. Drip got taken out. Daryl trying to make a comeback, but this is the thing, Daryl. You went to the depths of hell, baby, and they sealed you up. That's your fault. Okay. You in the depths of hell. Anybody want to come over there and rock with you? You got some women who gonna side with you and be over there. They waiting their turn for you to choose them. They okay, choose a lover. They want to be chosen, okay, by you. So, and you know that, you know. Listen, if you trust Daryl, you got to be a dumb motherfucker. Look, I was over there the first time I went over there by Drip and I saw Daryl. I said, well, you got to be careful. And Daryl was up there when I said it. He was up there. I said, look, uh, you up here with the devil, nigga. I said, and you gonna get burned. Oh, I can't get burned. Can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up. I ain't worried, Bomb. I'm not a YouTube nigga. I'm not an internet nigga. That nigga be on this bitch every day talking about, I'm not a YouTube nigga. I'm not an internet nigga. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. I warned you, though. You thought you was smart while you're playing with the devil. Why he calling him demon? Oh, that's demon. Oh, demon. The nigga call him demon, yo. And he probably call, well, that's demon, right? He want to shit on the women, blame the women for everything, tell the women gonna take down your channel. When the women are the reason why you popping over there, nigga. The men are over there because you got the women over there. That's your channel won't be shit without the women. The women know this. They the ones who keep you alive, but they be wanting to have fun with your raggedy ass. And I'm talking about not Demon because they don't really want to play with Demon, right? They decided they ain't playing with Demon because Demon they just shut him out. Okay, Demon is a liar, and Demon took you out, and now the nigga want to blame the women. Okay, now I told y'all this was shit gonna pop off, and I could find a stream where I said, I think somebody came up and they said, "Bomb, yeah, I'm I'm Bomb Squad, but I'm part of the Drip Nation too." And I think y'all remember when I said, "Oh no," I thought on it. As soon as she said it, I was in awe. Like, you must don't know where you at, honey. You don't know this YouTube. You don't know who Bomb is. You don't know these niggas gonna play with me or one of y'all, and I'm gonna jump off the porch and start, wilding on them. Like my head gonna turn 360, like in The Exorcist when they say somebody in Bomb Squad name negatively. You ain't know that. And I was like, girl, that's not gonna work, girl. I think some of y'all was like, didn't like the fact that I was like, you can't be Bomb Squad and something else. You can be associate, you could be like yourself and be like, I'm an associate of the Bomb Squad and everybody else. You could do that. You could go anywhere you want, but you cannot be claiming that you me and them, because I already knew this shit was gonna pop off, because I'm already listening to what the men who are over there, red pill niggas, gonna shit on women. And they're gonna end up saying something about one of the Bomb Squad members. And some of y'all don't even call y'all so Bomb Squad. I consider you Bomb Squad. You ain't like I'm Bomb Squad, but I'm like shit. Damn, and there's a woman too. Shit. I don't give a shit if you're not Bomb Squad. You over here rocking with me, they better not fuck with you. And if you ever call me and say, Bomb, I don't know what's going on, but they jumping on me, then I'm gonna wake my ass up. I'm coming up. I'm going over. Just like I said, TMKC or whatever her fucking name is. That nigga over there saying shit about her, and that's why I'm on his ass right now. Told that nigga, and he probably wasn't listening, to leave her the fuck alone. Ragged ass motherfucking niggas want to jump on bitches, but you ain't saying shit about the nigga who sent you the fraudulent information to share, you bum ass broke down bitch. Now let's get back on Shanika real quick, cause I'm gonna handle the man in a minute. I'm gonna drag him all week. But hello Shanika, how you doing? You good? You good? Okay, good. Okay, listen, girl, you fucked up. Okay, I'm a listen. You fucked up. I don't know why people want to give you a pass. I ain't giving you not a motherfucking thing after what I heard you say. Okay, I heard you say some shit that just wasn't true, which means you know it wasn't true, but you on his side and you willing to, be like this. See, this is drip right now. This is drip. His people, look, the people he stopped because Daryl done took him out. Everybody heard the shot, bam. He stopped and everybody standing back, except Shanika. She she gonna she gonna walk up to him and put her hand on his shoulders. She gonna say, I know you were scamming. What we gonna do? How we gonna work this out? They got on the phone with Daryl who keep who fucking with him. Daryl, Daryl, like, just blame it on me. That nigga over there, it's my fault, cause Daryl, the demon, he told me to he told me that I should go along with it, and I just was moving too fast, cause I'm slick like that, too fast, and I was telling y'all I got to receive the cash app, even though it never came to the cash app. Oh, but then again, it did come to the cash app, but it showed as a credit. So he really sent it to the cash app, but he didn't send it to the cash app. I never got it from the cash app, but I got it from the cash app. Oh, it really is the cash app. Look, this is the cash app. I can't make this shit. He sent 500. Oh no, it was 700. He sent more than 500. It was 700. Oh, and then there was people putting money on his books. I can't make this shit up. People paying to get Daryl out. Ooh, and he never showed that. He thought we forgot that shit. Oh, and then when he showed us the proof, it had a March date on it. These niggas hopped back in time. Ooh, all the way in March. If you don't think Daryl knew what he was doing when he made that shit up, nigga. The nigga put Drip Nation up there. The nigga put the name, he did all that, and the nigga left that March date up there. You mean he put that money there, the amount at the bottom, but he didn't notice that date? That nigga knew. He knew we were gonna slow that shit down, snap it. Daryl knew. Daryl been in this space a long time. You got played, nigga. And now you over there trying to act like you slow, but you ain't slow. You nobody gonna run me off here. I'm too slick for him. and you put up a receipt, a falsified receipt with a March date on it, nigga. What you say? What you? I can't make this shit up. Listen, y'all. I don't. Do we have to go through that stream again? This nigga, I'm the one who was like, no, dude, you remember you? No, bomb. He sent me all the money at once. I said, you said he sent you money earlier. Nah, that ain't had nothing to do with this. That was earlier in the day. That was earlier. I'm like, dude, but it say $5. Oh, the $5 was an earlier payment, but it's not 500. Bomb. That's 500, nigga. Niggas, that's 500. We all looking like, no, you showing us $5. Look, we kept telling him because I'm quite sure most of us thought he was just showing us the wrong Cash App. I thought maybe, you could accidentally click on the wrong one. When I was up there looking, see, I already knew Rue was gonna win. We all knew Rue gonna make his point. I've seen him do it. I've seen him send people hundreds of dollars. So that means he like if he say he gonna do it, he gonna do it. I never see him back down or lie when it comes to that. So if he say he gonna do it, I think a lot of us know that he gonna do it, right? So I'm like, you about to get a come up. You about to get a come up. One time we was over there by Sharon. Sharon, he bought britches for all of us. $25 a pop. And then he shared love to Sharon. And then he would knock some people off. Like I've seen him do it, right? So he Daryl is on here being messy as the fuck. He ain't worth shit. He's a bum. He's a bum, right? And the women he get with, they stupid hoes. Okay. And I ain't calling no name, right? I'm not doing that. I'm just saying, if you gotta take a nigga in, he got to move in with you. You know what I'm saying? It must be hard out here for bitches, man. Man, my husband will be able to get all the bitches, the type of man he is. I got to start being worried about losing my husband to these bitches because apparently they desperate. Okay, you got to be a desperate motherfucker to move a nigga in who you just saw do what he did to that woman over there. That woman was dumb as fuck too, because she saw what that nigga did for that bitch over there. Daryl was stroking his penis to a whole nother woman while he was with another woman. And that woman he was like, nah, she know that ain't true. While they was in the back arguing about it. She was like, yeah, that's my man. I trust my man. But they was in the back fighting about it. How we know? Because it all got put out by them. I don't know why a bitch would get on here and take up for a cheating ass nigga. The nigga cheating, and you either accept it or you don't. And if you accept it and forget it, okay, cool. But bitch, why is you on the internet acting like you ain't mad when you mad? Daryl don't scare money. Them bitches give it to him. But he did, now that I think about it, he did try to do a scare. And them bitches be in on it. Let me tell you something. Daryl tried to scam. That's right. I'm glad my memory, as I'm flashing back, Daryl did try to scam. Let me tell y'all about it. So Daryl was on the internet and he was on cam and everything, right? And then all of a sudden, somebody knocked at his door, so he claimed. And he comes back up and say, it's the police. The police, the police out there. They about to take me to jail. He said, I gotta go. They got to take me to jail. Y'all tell MJ, tell everybody because I'm gonna be in jail. I'm gonna be in jail if I don't get bond out. Right? And he was up there for a minute and shit. And I was thinking, nigga. I come back, motherfuckers had done. He was like, y'all talk to MJ. So then the women ended up sending MJ money so they could give him money so they could bond his ass out. But check this shit out. When the police come at my door, they said, can you step out? I'm like, what this is about? Can you step out? Because they ain't got no warrant to come in, right? Now, my dumb ass I just want to know what's going on, and I don't want them in my house. So I step out, I close my door, and they turn me around and say, "You under arrest?" I'm under arrest. Well, sir, can I go? Because I was on the internet. I was on the internet, and I just want to tell everybody that I'm going to jail. Can I go do that? Am I? And they say, yes, you could go up, go tell them where you're gonna be, and tell them that you're gonna need some money. You could take all the time you need. Go ahead, sir. That's because he, based on his theory and his story, that's what the police let him do. Like they didn't take him into custody and shit right then and there. They let him go upstairs and sign out the internet. He was able to go upstairs, tell everybody what was going on, and then because they let him sign off the internet, right? But it's a scam, right? It's a scam. Maybe his girl didn't want to give him no more money. You know what I mean? He needed a certain amount to pay his part of the rent before his parents kick him out that motherfucking house, right? Because I would kick out my sons if they wasn't working, paying a bill or some shit. Yeah, you got to get the fuck up out of here. The baby can stay, but you got to go. Okay? Um, that nigga was on desperate time and he did try to scam. And yes, and then the women find out because it didn't add up. Because my ass had to come to the rescue and say, girl, y'all don't see? Police ain't letting you go in your house to turn off no motherfucking internet. Remember one time we heard the motherfucking police knock down the door. Boom! and and everybody yelling. We can hear it in the background. The police then said, "Oh, okay, you could go and turn off your internet." Nah, they put them in handcuffs. Everybody saw that shit live. Okay. But this nigga is special. That was special because he talked to the cops. I guess it was a lady cop by the name of MJ or whatever the names of these people. They got the gently, gently, nice and smooth and sweet. I don't know whatever their fucking names is, right? Apparently, it was a female cop, and she looked him up and down. She saw a lotion gate, and she was like, "Yeah, go up there and tell your people that we about to take you in." So you can, whatever you need to do, sir, go ahead and take care of it. We'll wait. I'll wait while I'm patting on my weed that's itching. Yeah, And that nigga was able to go all the way up and in the room and let everybody know what's going on. Yeah. He not beyond scamming now that I think about it. Y'all know sometimes I'm old. Sometimes I got a flashback and remember shit. I be forgetting shit. I'm human. Okay. I don't be giving a fuck about these little niggas anyway. These are little niggas. And when I call Daryl, this nigga called Daryl Long. This nigga is short. This nigga is Daryl Short. Now Drip Long is his new name. Drip Long. This nigga took on Daryl's long last name like they married. These niggas gonna walk down the altar. They have already. They walked down the altar and got married. When we get married, these niggas got married. And that nigga done dropped and fumbled the fucking ball for a little nigga. So we got one chubby short ass nigga and one short ass thin ass nigga. Okay. I don't know which one I'm gonna put on the dress. I assume it's gonna be the one with the titties. Okay. Which that's gonna be this nigga right here. The nigga with the titties. And y'all can't tell me that nigga ain't got no fucking titties. That nigga got titties. You could tell in his cheeks. That nigga got the fattest motherfucking cheeks. It's like that little chubby boy on the clumps. Is that what it was called? The clumps? And remember the little one? Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. That's what Drip remind me of. Motherfucker, I don't know why you played with me. I'm taking it smooth on Shanika, but girl, you better sit your ass down. Sit your ass down and let me fuck up these niggas like I'm gonna do. But you say you're Drip Nation, you gonna get a little bit too, but I'm gonna take it easy on you, ho. But don't get too comfortable, bitch. The fuck y'all doing? Go your ass to the powder puff space and let little niggas uh scam you into scamming and tell everybody you I can't make this shit up. I'm a street nigga. Nah, nigga, you slow. You slow. And Ashton told me a while back anyway. I don't like Ashton. Ashton gave me some heads up on some real shit, and he wasn't lying either. Okay, that's why the people call Ashton messy. because he be telling the truth. And when it comes out to be the truth, all we can say is, you know what? Ashton did warn me. I apologize to you, Ashton, with your messy ass. But you messy, and we all messy. Everybody who tell the truth is known to be messy. Okay? And I just want Ashton to know that I love him. Thank you for the heads up. I apologize for not taking your advice. I figured it's YouTube. What can they do? These niggas can scam big time, baby. Okay, let me come see what the chat talk about real quick, and then we're gonna bust it wide open. I'll make some decisions on how far I'm gonna take this shit because I am calming down. My therapist, my seer, I call her my, even though she don't know it, we didn't make it official, but in my mind, I made it official. She is the person helping me get navigate through some of this shit. You know what I mean? Because we be seeing shit, but I don't be knowing if what I'm seeing is, sometimes I feel like that maybe my emotions involved. So, and she'll level me out. Okay. Um, she know who she is, and it ain't nobody else business. And then there's a lot of you who support me. You know what I mean? Y'all don't be knowing y'all support me, but y'all be here, and I want to say thank you. We gonna crack some motherfucker jokes and drag. Anybody who don't want to be involved, you okay to not be involved. You can laugh, you could be here. You even welcome to go over there. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about that shit. I'm talking about the Drip Nation motherfuckers. All of you motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck. You can't be Bomb Squad and Drip Nation because I knew this shit was coming. It was coming because the only reason I haven't attacked them earlier is because of some of you women. Some of you women, I was like, oh, they be over there. I'm gonna let the shit go. That's why I had to back up, right? Can't do what I want to do because I'm I'm trying to move a certain way so y'all don't get affected by what I do. You know what I'm saying? Because we used to be a whole lot of us over here, and we was into the mess. We was down for the mess. A lot of y'all not down for the mess. Y'all not built for the mess. Okay. So I had to rethink how I move. And so I kind of backed away a little bit because I can't move freely. Fuck these little niggas. I go up on their panels and call them bums, and I don't give a fuck. And then the nigga came over there by JP, and in the chat gonna talk about watch your mouth. And then the way he said it, like, watch my mouth. Nigga, what? Because when I hear men say watch your mouth, they kind of saying they'll smack the shit out you. And so I took it that way. Now, maybe I shouldn't have took it that way. Maybe it's me and my elderly thinking and how they used to do it. Because these niggas are bitches today. Powder puff bitches. Powder puff girls. I ain't scared none of you niggas. Fuck out of here, you little nigga. When I call you a little nigga, I promise you, I'm looking at you like you could be one of my retarded ass sons that I haven't birthed, that I should have aborted, which I probably would have aborted you if I was pregnant with you, nigga. Somebody should have, they shouldn't even swallowed you. You low quality. You would make a bitch throw up if you would have got in her mouth. I don't even know why you're here. I'm quite sure you was in the ink, right? Like survival of the fittest, but technology got some of you niggas living when you shouldn't be here. Technology. I don't know why y'all against science and technology. The only reason some of you niggas is here is because of fucking technology. Because who the regular world would have flushed you down the toilet, but your mama was able to go. They hooked her up to all these things, and they made sure that you got into the world safe. Okay, that's what they did. But your ass, through natural selection, you would have been gone. You not the survive. You're not the fittest. Okay, but you're here, nigga, and now the world got to deal with you, and that's the fucking problem. That's the fucking problem. Now we got to deal with these slow ass niggas who wouldn't be here. Okay. Anyway, let me come and see what's going on to chat. If I would have, y'all know the joke. Somebody should have swallowed you. Fuck that. That bitch, she would have died if she would have put the little nigga in her mouth. Okay. I be looking at these little videos where they show the sperm and the sperm goes in and the sperm be like, what is that? Sperm Misha? right? The sperm got names and shit. And then they find out that they are in the anus. They're in somebody's booty hole. Now, I don't know why I be thinking of some of these niggas when I see that shit. This shit is funny. I don't know why I think about people like Drip. And I wonder, and the reason the women like him, they don't even know why they like him. But I'm telling you why you like him. I'm telling you why I like him. He chubby and shit. I do see him as being like a bestie where me and him will sit and do each other nails and he'll braid my motherfucking hair and shit. He probably was in jail braiding niggas' hairs. I don't know what the fuck y'all see why y'all want to give him your money and shit. You don't understand what you see in him is the bitch in him. That's you don't understand. You attracted to the bitch in him. And y'all don't recognize it. And I don't know what y'all learned growing up. Maybe it is everybody all inclusive. So you got some bitch ass niggas on side of you, and they're your friends. With nothing wrong with that, right? They're your friends and shit. But then your dumb ass who know he already told you what it is, right? He already told you he's attracted to what you're attracted to. And then your dumb ass become attracted to him. And you try to get him to convert like you think your coochie gonna convert. That's what's going on in these YouTube streets. A nigga said, I'm not into no women on the internet. And then all these women, their brains go bling. I gotta have him. Now, that's called the competition that they claim they don't want. And then these women start fighting with each other. I don't know if they were fighting with Shanika. I know she was fighting, but I saw a picture of Shanika, and I don't know. Look, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be sweet. She was hugged up with another bitch. And I have a problem with fighting that, right? Because if I was petty, which I am in this moment, petty to the motherfucker, I'm petty. I'm petty, bitch. I ain't gonna lie. Let me just announce it. I'm petty in this moment, but I don't want to fight no dice because I feel like they gon' when I get them on the ground and start beating their ass, they gonna flip me over, pull down my drawers, and try to stick they fake ass dingalongs in me. These bitches is walking around with strap-ons attached to their mother around their waist. They walking around with them big longs too. These bitches ain't even trying to do regular normal size, 6 inches and shit. No, these bitches want to walk around with 12, 15 inches ding dongs. And I'm not that bitch. I'm not built like that. And that's how she gonna beat my ass. She gonna fuck me to death. Be like, what the fuck is going on? I can't take it, ma'am. Get it off of me. Oh, it's too much. I'm gonna be pushing her like, and she gonna be like, you can't take it off. Okay, bitch, get out of me. Oh, I can't do it. Bomb ain't built like that. Okay. I'm not built that way. I'm sorry. And that's why I don't fight no butch ass, dyking ass, motherfucking bitch, dyke ass bitches, okay? Now, let me give y'all this link. Anybody could come up and speak, okay? I'm sorry. I can't, I can't, because I know if she dyking over there, and I'm not saying she is, but it looked like it. She and that's what makes sense why she would be with Drip. Because Drip won't dick. Drip won't dick. Oh Lord, let me grab a beat. Let me grab Drip won't dick. I think we could do something with that. Hold up. Drip won't dick. I need a YouTube. Let me go to YouTube and grab a beat real quick. What y'all think? Y'all, anybody want to come up here and help me? I'm about to get up. Let me go to Angel since I grab his beats. He don't mind me, grabbing. He be having some fire beats. Okay. And let me if y'all don't know him and y'all checking out beats, I don't be knowing. I know some of y'all make beats, but y'all might try to turn on me and tell people I done stole your beat and shit. Okay. I ain't steal your beat. You can loan it to me though. Okay. Look like he put out one a day ago. Let's see what it sound like. Okay. Well, I can't hear it. Okay. Let me see. Hey, there you go. Hey, hey, it won't dick. That nigga is sick. Scamming niggas and scamming bitch. I don't know about the tick. Here we go. Dick like a tick. So drip take dick. Dick like a tick. But drip take dick. Woo! I don't know what happened. The beat kind of went off a little bit. What the hell happened? Anyway, listen. He got a dick like a tick, but he like to take big dick. She looked like she giving some big dick. I don't know what's up with these studs. These motherfucking studs don't want to give you no regular dick. They don't want to give you no motherfucking regular dick. They want to give you supersized dick. They walking around like they got the longest dongs in town. I can't do it. Okay? Why these bitches don't want to walk around with a regular dick? Like you do like average, whole average. Why you gotta be super average? You got to be super dong tall. These bitches, and then I saw one, my God, she was doing some shit with her tongue. That's why women like Shanika is taking y'all women. That bitch was on there and her tongue was just out and she was waving in this shit. And she looked like a dude, right? Because she was, I don't know if she was a trans man or if she was just a woman who's saying she's into women, right? She was finer than a motherfucker. I was like, and her tongue was doing shit, and I was like, God damn. And the women in it, I raced right to the comment section, and all them beautiful women was like, damn, I watched this 10 times. I ain't never been by it before, but I think was like, Lord have mercy. Even I was like, damn. But the problem with them is they want to pull out these long ass bones on you. They done learned to do some tongue acrobats and shit. They doing tongue ups and shit. They putting weights on their tongue and going, 1, 2. They're doing tongue ups. And then on top of that, they putting long dongs on. Oh man. I can't take it. Okay. I'm scared of motherfucking Dyson. That's why I ain't fighting. So Shanika gonna beat my ass. Okay. She gonna pull out that big ass dick on me. And I'm gonna run. I'm gonna fucking run. Anyway, hey Sugar Bum, I'm in the chat now. Let me see what we got. We got uh what's going on out the blue? How you doing? Nah, no threat whatsoever in my dating pool. Out the blue say, nah, they can't compete. Shit, y'all got the world fucked up out there. I don't think y'all seen. Okay. The front porch, what's going on? Tequila, what's going on? We got Dawn, Reese in the house. We got Travel One. Listen, I'm scared to mention all your names because they taking lists down. But Davy Riches, Chakra, Tequila Brownie, Sugar Bum, Tit for Tat, what's going on? Um, Let me see, y'all. I gotta go. Dawn, Soul Provider say he fuck and fireman's crazy. How y'all doing? Okay. Um, so I hope, let me see, Chalk, what's going on? King Picks, Tequila. I'm about to put the link in. Anybody want to come up? Listen, y'all gonna learn. See, usually we do this in the summer, all last summer, summer before, and it'd be fun. We go back and forth and shit. But they knew, and but they done did some slick shit, and really everybody should be concerned. And first, let me shout out to the Cash App. Say my nephew that sent me a Cash App. Next level. Thank you for the Cash App. Okay. um, and I just want to thank y'all for the support, most definitely. Now let me say this. Some of y'all been here long enough. Y'all been long, and y'all know we've been missing this shit. I have been out of commission because I do think about y'all, right? Because it used to be where it had gotten dangerous on here, y'all. And what I mean by that, like it was dangerous even for the chatters because the attack started to be on the chatters. If they saw you, like if you was over here with me when I was battling them, then you would get attacked too. Now that was cool, not cool. So what do Bomb do? Bomb not gonna. So Bomb got to do how they play. They started that play. So I have to put because they would be over there laughing and shit when she or he was talking about me, but they were scared to talk over here because they were being threatened over here. So I let them know the world ain't sweet like that. You can't go over there and laugh at them cracking jokes on me, but be over here scared. So took I started doing the same thing, attacking them over there. And then it got to where it wasn't fun nowhere because people they shut the fuck up. They would be there. You could see that they're there based on their numbers, the numbers, but you didn't see nobody chatting. They would be quiet, babe. They like, I'm not getting involved in these two bitches. Both of these bitches are Scorpios. I'm like, and the thing is, like, when we go into YouTube shit, it's just YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. And so we got new people who just don't know because some of the dangerous people left. And then I got quiet. Right? The dangerous people, they gone. The motherfuckers who everybody was scared of. These men was like, ooh, don't go over there by her. And they always say that about me. Don't go over there by Bomb. Niggas, the red pill niggas was scared of us. The women, we be fighting each other sometimes, but we was on these niggas' heads. And they knew not to play with us. Okay. But I slowed down. Okay, I slowed down. And now we got new motherfuckers in here, and they better watch their mouth. That nigga told me I better watch my mouth. Nigga, I was only over here telling the truth. I didn't insult you or nothing until today. Today is what I'm insulting. Now, you gonna learn today what a messy bomb look like, what it looks like to be ran off of YouTube and to be over there and have to take down your shit and don't and all your people come over here and laugh at my jokes against you. That's what you gonna learn today. That's the lesson for today. And the lesson for tomorrow gonna be another thing. Okay, you should have set your ass low for a week, nigga, and then try to come back. But no, you coming back with some bullshit and telling you standing on your lie, and but you blaming it on Daryl because you ain't got no choice. And anybody who say he didn't scam because he sent money back, he had to send money back. Rue could have reported him for scamming. He had to send it back. Now Rue came up with the deal and left him with 200. One for Shanika, one for him. Rude, that's rude. He do his money how he want to do his money. Okay. But for those who say he didn't scam him because he gave money, he got caught. He was adamant when he put up the fake receipt. He told Rue when Rue said, I'll give you 2K right now. That nigga said 2K not enough. He wanted triple he wanted the triple of the 1,500. Triple. That's what he wanted. And Rue was like, well, then send me my money back. But the nigga would listen, no. And then he claiming that when we were saying he claiming now that when we was claiming that he was talking to Daryl, he said, no, I was in the back talking to Rue. I was on the phone talking to Rue. What? Nigga, what? And by the way, Rue, I'm not sure if you heard his stream yesterday because the nigga put it on members on it, and then I thought he took it down, right? But the nigga started talking about your situation and saying that he was talking about you in a negative way. Now, I thought if he's claiming y'all settled it, well, you let him keep two. Then why the nigga saying the shit that he was saying? And that Shanika bitch started talking about, shit that she don't know nothing about and making up bullshit. And that's what happened. Now I'm out of that shit. You handle it how you want. If you don't, you know what I'm saying? Because apparently you're not fucking with me no more. So I'm over that shit. People don't fuck with me no more than I don't fuck with them. But I would like to know how we've been rocking for over 10 years and how out of somewhere this shit come. And then now I'm hearing that people saying that I'm mad that you giving people money. That don't make no fucking sense. That makes fucking zero sense. Ever since I've been on YouTube, people been giving people money. What the fuck? I've been around people. I've been on panels where they getting money. I've been on panels where I'm getting money, right? You know what I'm saying? This is not where I get a lot of money. And I'm not mad about that. I've been here 10 years, longer than 10 years. And if I ain't been making money, but I'm still here, then apparently that's not what's important to me. So if somebody told you anything about me being mad at you because of money, or if you spreading that shit, I need to know because I'm not fucking with nobody spreading no lies on me. I'm not, you know, but I'm mad because you gave so and so money. I don't even know that you gave them money. I don't know what you gave them. How would I even know what you gave them? If you can't, like, y'all don't know who, when I just shouted out the Cash App, I didn't tell y'all how much the Cash Apps were. So how would I know what you giving them? So how could I be mad that you gave them Cash App so much money if I don't even know what you gave them? And so I personally have come to the conclusion that it's somebody that's talking to you and me. And I'm telling you on my end, why would I bring you up? You think people call me and they talking about you? You think people call me and I start talking, oh yeah, and Rude did, like we ain't never talk on no fucking phone. We ain't never talking no email. I don't even have Rude's email, y'all. When I was worried about him and I didn't see him for a while, I hadn't seen him for like a couple of months. Maybe that's when he was getting his truck and stuff, right? I got worried and I went to his channel and left messages telling him to call me, just let me know you okay. That was a couple of years ago. But anyway, I don't have his email or nothing like that. So this is my thing. How could I be? No, I don't know what you do. I don't know who you, where you giving money. It's none of my business. Everybody on this bitch be giving money to different people. Why would I just focus on just you? Nobody has ever seen. I see people giving cash apps and what is not cash apps, super chats, right? To people. I ain't never say, hey, I saw you give them a super chat. When you gonna give me one? I'm not even monetized, and I didn't lose monetization, but y'all, I never ever applied. I never applied for monetization. So it's not like I'm over here with no super chat because I lost it. I don't have it because I never applied for it. And I've always said why I never applied for it. I said because then it'll be about money, right? I'll be looking at, did I get super chats today or didn't I? I already know that's what it'll be. So I just don't want to deal with it. If y'all want to support, support. And if you don't, or if you can't or whatever, I'm okay with it. You over here that's supporting up. I don't get paid for views or none of that. I'm not monetized. It could be one motherfucker over here, and I'm still gonna talk my shit. Okay. So this bullshit that done come out of the blue, because I just heard that nigga say that today. He was over there talking about, yeah, I heard she was something about rude and some money. And I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna say like that shit was foul, how that shit went, right? I thought we settled that shit because I didn't know that it was there was something going on. I corrected it and then we settled it. And it had nothing to do about anybody else. But now they done made this about Rude and other people giving money. No, that shit was about him giving me money. He gave me money. They don't even know what the fuck they talking about. It done switched from he give me money for food to now I care about him giving other people money. It I have no idea what's going on. He ain't never see me in no chat talking about nigga, why are you giving them money? Why you know what I mean? And so I don't know. And I tried to catch him so I could get some understanding of what's going on. Because I can't even if I don't know what's being told, I don't even know what to say. And so I don't know. But I'm a back up and I'm gonna let that shit go. Right? And it because y'all know I could do it. I had to do it before. I had to do it before. It's just sad though that there's some people on here, but that they gonna get theirs. Okay. What time is it? Because I just want to make sure people might be still at work, so we're gonna give it a little time and see if they hit me up. Cause I'm with the juicy information I got, baby, it's gonna blow this shit all over. Right? I need to know that she ain't the one who going back and forth. Cause I and I don't want to mention no names, cause then over there they gonna blow her up. They already did it, right? They already did it, but then she got back in with him again. Man, these fucking women. These motherfucking women. What's going on, Auntie? Auntie don't have a mention house. What's going on, baby? Oh, I know. Is that Auntie? Auntie, you how many names you got? Okay. Maybe you could anyway. Travel one, how you doing, baby? You doing good? Okay, so Drip is running. T Wheel, what's going on? Tree Wheel. I saw you over there yesterday, baby. I saw you. I said, I hope you heard me say shout out to T Wheel. Okay, because I miss you. I hope the family is doing well. I hope everybody good. You know, something else happened to another guy who I used to like the men out of the men who was over here. We had a good group of men, right? We had some raggedy men too, but they used to get dealt with, right? Y'all, and the truth is, the channel, like I've always known, but these people made the channel fun, right? Um, but the women would get mad that I would keep. Oh, okay, okay, cool. The women would get mad that the yeah, yeah. I got you. I got you. I see it. Okay, so the women would get mad that I would keep certain men around. But right, it's my channel. I'm the host, right? But I realized that some of the confrontations that was going on that made the channel real fun and shit was not really me, right? Y'all know I count down and then y'all can tell when I'm about to blow, but it don't happen that often. So people will be like, Bomb, why you got him there? Why you got that? She got him, she got him, she got him, she got him, she got him. Now, now those men are gone, right? Those men are gone. I didn't run them away because I always said they could come. If they come and hit my link, they come up. But since they haven't been coming up, the women ain't even got nobody to argue with. Y'all ain't got nobody to cuss out, go back and forth, tell them they wrong, right? And I'm not gonna mention no names because I know he probably. I hope first of all, I hope him and his family or whatever are cool, right? The nigga might be in jail. I don't know. I haven't seen him around. I think when old boy died, he ended up getting his channel and shit like that. I don't know, but y'all motherfucker hate it. Y'all love to hate him, and he deserved the hate, right? But now my channel boring as hell. You know what I mean? You don't have the man to go butt heads with. Even the men would come up and butt heads with him, right? They just was people, different people. We had a selection of different groups of people. That would made it interesting. There was people you could go at because you have different of opinion. We have discussion and all kinds of shit. But if we get all on like minds, then we it's boring. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Shout out to the from the support from Auntie. Thank you, Auntie. Oh man, let me go get some. And anybody want to come up? Okay, anybody want to come up? I'm about to put the link in. Let me go grab it. Which doctor? What's going on? That was a fire show. That was a fire show last night, baby. Let me tell you, Tit for Tat did a show, y'all. If y'all missed it, y'all need to go check it out. That was the other night as well. That uh DJ Witch Doctor did a fire show yesterday, last night, should I say, and that shit was fire. Okay, he put the pieces up. He was funny. He was doing him, and it was a good show. Now, after everybody started getting on the panel and shit, it kind of derails and shit like that, and whatever. I left when he went to go with the dog. I was up there trolling for a little bit, but it kind of got off the rail. But let me tell you, his show was fire. Okay. He was asking the questions. He was breaking it down like I did, like Tit for Tat did, like everybody did. I haven't been over there by Aunt T. I haven't seen you go live. I'd have to unsubscribe and subscribe to some of y'all again. Cause y'all out of my algorithm, right? But anyway, hey Tequila, Taylor, Taylor. So y'all go check out Taylor and anybody with a wrench if y'all got a channel. Not for everyone. How you doing, girl? Free the Green, what's going on? If y'all got a wrench and y'all got a channel, y'all know y'all welcome to put y'all link to your channel. Just let people know that that is your link to your channel. You know what I mean? Like put your name and then say, hey, go subscribe to me. And because we do that over here, and I've always done that over here. Always. But and Taylor is not messy, y'all. Taylor is the cool, calm. She the one she gonna be like, well, can y'all talk about it? Come talk about it. You know what I mean? And things like that. So she not gonna be the messy one. For those who like to go over there and just chill, go check her out. Okay. Um, Aunt T, well, y'all know Aunt T already. Ain't no need to kind of say who he is because he runs the purge, baby. Okay. And he be over there doing his thing also. Okay. And everybody got a channel. Witch doctor, I'm gonna put somebody put witch doctor's channel up there, y'all. Cause that's where we be at night. Okay. He ended up getting out of my algorithm, but I got him placed back in there. I had to that's why I was over there last night. And Shiesty, Ashton, Shiesty than a motherfucker. If you like messiness, baby. Okay. If you like messiness, that's where you got to go. What's going on, Silent? That is Silent got a channel. Is that your channel, Silent? Y'all go and subscribe to everybody. Listen, Shiesty is a messy motherfucker, okay? Shiesty be over there laughing. He do let you talk. He's funny. He don't, he's a fun dude. I ain't gonna lie. He used to have the women over. I used to be over there, but he got out of my algorithm. And I don't know what happened. And then I think he lost all the women. That's what he said. The women went chasing after Drip. So shiesty, what you had to do was you just had to scam the motherfuckers. Look, if you had did open a what they Discord and had all them bitches in there fighting each other and shit, then your shit would have popped off. I warned them women. I said, look, because they invited me to Discord. And they will to delete me out that motherfucker, because they gonna delete me. But I don't go in there anyway. I think I showed up one time. I didn't even know what the fuck going on. I ain't see shit. I was like, okay. Uh I saw some message shit. I ain't gonna lie, I left. I said I gotta get the fuck up out of here. You know why? Because they'll throw my name in it. I ain't taking no sides. I don't even want to know. The young people, at least I thought they was young until THMC. Well, I find out that bitch in her 40s. Now I ain't gonna lie, bitch. I ain't gonna say much about you, but you're slow, ho. Okay? You're slow. 20-year-olds, 30-year-olds possibly being run by a scam artist. I can see it. You older than that little nigga. You older than that chubby fat ass nigga, bitch. You older. You should be his motherfucking mama, hoe. And the nigga, and they making songs about you called Cash Pig. They ain't even call you a cash cow. Cash Pig. I mean, if anybody find that beat, y'all let me know. Hey, what's up, DB? A bitch tired. What's going on? Listen. Oh, I gotta give Witch Doctor. Let me get Witch. Wait, what happened? Wait a minute. Give me a second. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Um, they listen. They made a song, and she told me this out of her own mouth. I swear, I did not. I didn't know. She said, "Mom, yeah, they made a song. 90s made a song about me and called it Cash Pig." I said, "Called it what?" She said, "Cash Pig." I said, "What?" She said, "Cash Pig." And I was in, and then she kept telling the story like it wasn't nothing. I was like, I wanted to ask her why they call you Cash Pig, but then I had already heard all the rumors. I see you. I see your comment. I see your comment. I know you're listening. I said, okay, I got your message that we'll talk offline, and I'm good with it. But I will tell you this, because you the one to making me respond to you right now. Um, I don't want to hear no bullshit. Don't try don't if you try to play me on the phone, I'm gonna be pissed. So you just well when I call you and shit, right? Or you call me when I get off, I need you to be straight up. Don't play with me because I just cannot take it. Because I've really been worrying about this shit for like since for a few nights, since the Friday, I think it was. Friday or Thursday. And so I'm thinking, damn, what the fuck? And because I do fuck like based on the internet and shit, I'm like, well, I'm gonna give her an opportunity. But Rue, I can't catch up with him. You disappeared and act like you don't exist. All this shit going on. I know you listening because this shit is hot. The YouTube street is hot. And you ain't say shit. I ain't see you on nobody's panel talking about nothing. And so I'm start thinking, well, damn, maybe when I cussed her out, and because I put that shit together, maybe that's why she disappeared. But listen, don't play with me on the motherfucking phone. I don't know why you calling me, huh? Listen, I'm not accepting. I'm gonna put you in voicemail. I ain't say your name. I did not say your name. I'm not saying your name. Okay, I promise. And shout out to Miss Sunkiss. Sunkiss got a channel. Um, for the Cash App. Thank you for the. Okay, just don't call me. Don't call me right now while I'm live. When you say you don't want to talk to me live, what's going on? Am I here? I'm sorry, y'all. Can y'all hear me? I'm if y'all don't know who I'm talking to, that's good. That's good. That means that thank you, Taylor. How you doing, girl? Um, yeah. Yeah, Ashton is most messy one on YouTube. Well, he messy, okay? But I do need to apologize to the shyster. Shyster, let me put the link up. Okay. I said we can talk on the phone. I won't mention your name. Okay, I'm not mentioning your name, I promise. Um, but you can't call me now. Okay. Let me grab the link real quick. I gotta stop the share to grab the link, y'all. Now check it out. I'm at war with Drip Nation. Fuck Drip Nation. Uh Drip Nation, you about to learn today. You about to learn how this shit work on YouTube. I didn't know you was in battle with a few other men, but that's because them men are men, and to be honest, they're not really bitchy, right? So when they go at you and they say they don't fuck with you and they don't like you, they may say some shit on their channel, but they don't go out all out war on you. They don't go all out war on you. Now, me on the other hand, I'm a different type of bitch, baby. I'm a different type of YouTuber, honey. I am different, okay? I'm not different than everybody. I'm just not a man. I'm not gonna do it in a stoic way. The men just start fucking with you. And when they on other panels and you up there, they might shout you, they might say, fuck that nigga. They'll do that, right? They're gonna express their feelings. I get it. I'm bitchy though. And Ashton is just like me, but I'm not saying he like a woman, but I'm kind of is saying he kind of bitchy, which means he funny as hell. Okay, when he want to drag your ass, because Ashton is just like me. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I like him. He will come over here and tell us every fucking thing that somebody did, and I be eating it up. Okay, and he be on point too. When he told us about chocolate, he was on point. When he told me about drip, he was on point, right? He told me about a few other people. He was on point. I'm just not going. And Ashton be having his ears to the motherfucking ground. But the reason we call him messy is because he know how to get motherfuckers fighting each other, and his hands be clean. That nigga hands be clean like this. and nigga come over there and tell Bomb, did you see this? Bomb, did you see that? Bomb, or he'll go somewhere like with JP. JP, your woman over there saying this, that, and the third. He brought up a video from old and had JP and his wife, because they still married. I was like, I, I was. That's when I fell in love with Shiesty. Okay, he got the right motherfucking name. Let me grab this link. Okay, now I too am messy. Um, what happens on the internet is for everybody. You understand what I'm saying? Now, what happens off the internet, that ain't none of my business. Y'all business is none of that shit. If it happened on the internet, y'all can't be like Bomb or Shiesty messy if it shit was said on an open panel just because we brought it to the light. Y'all motherfuckers tripping. Let me see. Participants. No. I gotta go grab the link, y'all. Invite and copy the chat link. I use Zoom. Zoom is safe. Let me say this before y'all come up. Everybody's welcome to come up, right? But if you use Zoom in your real name, as soon as you come up, don't say anything. Hit rename and rename yourself. Okay. I don't want anybody doxing themselves because people are using Zoom more today to do in business and jobs. And I don't want you to end up coming up and exposing your real name. Nobody will see your name until you speak. When you speak, your name flashes up to everybody. You see what I'm saying? So you could come up under your real name and then you could change it. Okay. I allow you to rename yourself. And if you come up and you got a camera, don't worry. I just turned the cameras off. Nobody could come up and turn on the cameras. Okay. You don't need to have your cameras on. We don't give a fuck what you look like. Okay. So I'm coming to share the link. Everybody's welcome to come up. Y'all could come up and cuss me out. And y'all could call that bum ass nigga Drip with, and he could come over here and speak for himself. I would go on his channel and cuss that nigga square the fuck out to his fucking face. Why is he such a pussy? Why he's a pussy? Pussy. Okay, we need to make that song remix that song for Drip instead of Robin M. Okay, that nigga a pussy. Instead of Robin M want to give JP that pussy, we should say Drip 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 is a pussy. Okay, um, because he is. He's a whole fucking pussy. JP asked him to come up. He could have went over there by DJ Witch Doctor yesterday and explained himself, but they'll come in and advertise their shit and then lock it to where you got to be a member to listen to it. But I got it, nigga. And the other one that he dropped where he think people not gonna see it, I grabbed that. Look, he don't know he in the wrong space, nigga. You gonna be run off this bitch, okay? Oh, you gonna be over there by yourself with you and that dyke. You and that dyke gonna be over there by yourself with lame ass niggas, okay? Who dislike bomb cherry. They gonna sit over there, but then they gonna leave you because, like I already said, once they say they on your side, they're my enemy. And that includes Izzy Mills and any other nigga. I done ran that nigga away already. And I ain't got to spread no lies. I ain't even had to crack no jokes on that raggedy nigga. I don't know why he keep putting my name in his mouth. He got a hatred for me. I don't even know that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Just like I said though, these niggas lose their whole families, yo, on YouTube. You know when you lose your whole family over YouTube, I don't even have the right to call you a bitch. Your bitch called you a bitch already. your bitch called you a bitch already, and she left your ass, bitch. I ain't even got to call you a bitch. You got called a bitch already. You praying and hoping she come back. Oh, I ain't doing nothing, nigga. Over there with them fake ass teeth that's too big for you, nigga. You could have got a pair that was more natural, nigga. Nobody would know you got falsies in, nigga. Sometimes when you're talking, we could tell that the upper got loose and it plunked against the bottoms, nigga. And you have to hurry up and suck it back up. And go get you some denture glue and glue that shit back tight, nigga. Too much saliva while you're over there begging for money. Show the show, make me feel good. Do something to make me feel good, men. And them niggas start giving you their money. It's almost like every time they drop a nickel on you, a dime on you, they pumping you in your ass. Make me feel good. Do something to make me feel good. And all of a sudden, all them men be like, bling, cash out be everywhere. Them niggas over there harder than motherfuckers, just dicking this nigga down. And then he be like, man, I don't know. Let me leave it alone. I'm gonna leave Izzy Mills and his dentures alone. Cause I don't want to battle no nigga with no falsies. I don't know if them teeth hard as regular teeth or not. Okay? I have no idea. The nigga might bite me. That nigga that nigga got a weapon. His dentures are a weapon. Shit, fucking trying to play with me. Okay? Nigga trying to bite me and shit. I don't know why they play with me. Yeah, I have not. I think for the same reason, like when I used to have some certain men over here, and they want to battle and shit. But he is so disrespectful to Sharon. I don't know why neither. You know what I mean? And I didn't know it was a collab. I thought they were just, you know, um, but ah, they make their decisions. Motherfucker been letting the wait, who? Uh, they've been letting the racist pop shit on his channel and pretend he's pissed when he called you. I know, man. That's when I started laughing at Imperious, right? Because he was over there and he shitted on all of them, and he don't even give them no money like that. So he can't really get up there by Sharon, especially um if PhD up there because she paid to keep him off. And so they got to ask, could he come up? And if she say okay, sometimes you let him up for the conversation. Uh, but then he don't get to speak too much over there, because Sharon don't stop us from getting on him. But look, she put the teeth up. We You ain't even right. Man. Bridget M, what's going on? So let me Candy Cane, what's going on? Let me grab and pin the link. Everybody's welcome to come up. Oh, it's already pinned. Did I pin it? Yes, pinned. Okay, cool. Okay, so check it out. Um, drip. Oh, let me go check my email real quick. Let me make sure I'm not sharing because I don't share, and I don't. If y'all send me something, I don't announce who sent me what, when, and where. I promise y'all. If y'all do that on your own, then y'all do that on your own. But I personally never share that kind of information because it ain't nobody business who sent me what, where, and when. Y'all will hear me say somebody sent me this and that. You know what I mean? Now, just because you hear me let people explain themselves and I'll be like, okay, okay. Like if I can't call them a liar right then and there because I didn't see everything, then I don't, right? I'll say, okay, I apologize, right? And I explain how it went. But somebody else come and say, okay, no, this is it. This is what it was. And then now I leave it up to y'all to decide who's lying and who's not, right? Who y'all believe and who not. So that was another incident. This shit right here, I was there. Like I was there from before somebody came up and gave their speech about what happened to them when they were younger and and all of that. I thought it was a very great explanation. Maybe, and I think because nobody was yelling your line or this or that or trying to steer, so he did it right by it just being him and one person, no questions and him talking, right? And then people was able to talk to him. But I noticed Drip changed everything about himself when he got mad at everybody catching him scamming. That's the fucked up thing. Like if y'all catching me scamming and I start cussing y'all out and start telling y'all ain't shit, and that would be that would be crazy. Y'all catch me scamming, I'm caught. I, I don't scam people, so y'all ain't got to never worry about me scamming y'all. Ain't nobody. And then the one time where it seemed like I still don't understand that situation in entirety, but we came to a conclusion, and I thought it was over. Right, a misunderstanding. Um, I wish I had known earlier because maybe it manifested into something else because it was so long on that person's end. But to me, I didn't know about it. So, and then when I found out about it, I was like, oh shit, I didn't know this. Let me get this straightened out with the people I feel something for. I feel friendship with. So as soon as I found out, I went to go hunt him down so we could get it settled. And y'all was here. There was a lot of people here for that shit. They were waiting for me and him to be at each other's throat and all that shit, but that didn't happen, right? And we settled it. And y'all will see how I settled. I'm not gonna go through all that again because I shouldn't be talking about this shit right now. I thought that shit was over. And then I get wind that nah, that shit's still on the table. I'm like, wait, what? And I don't know though. To be honest, I don't know if that shit's still on the table. I was just kind of told that though. I was told that, but not by him. So I don't know, right? But I like I don't know, like because that day it could have been settled for real. It was settled, but it could have been. It had two options to be settled, right? I gave back the money, and it would have been done. But then we got it settled, and he sent the money back plus an extra, and so it was done. And so now I'm hearing that that shit not done. Yo, I'm hearing that shit not done, and I'm like, I don't even know what to think at this point. But I'm gonna get off of that. And y'all can see I keep bringing it up because it is bothering. It has been bothering me since I found out that something I thought was over is not over. And that bothers me because I don't want people think, you know what I mean? I don't, there's no proof of me taking no money from people. You see what I'm saying? If anything, they got people who owe me money because I done did the work, everything, you know what I'm saying? Like, and fuck out of here. Look like somebody coming up, but oh, okay. Like it bothers me when people I fucks with for real, um, have some issue with me and they don't let me know. You here? ABT, how you doing?
Yes, ma'am. Can you see? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I like that photo. You
Oh,
coming to
thank
heal my soul. You coming to heal my
you.
soul.
Oh, thank you, dear. There's a
Uh,
little bit of Chat GPT helping it out, you know.
yeah. Okay, I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Girl, you
What you
up here going off, ain't you?
I know.
I said,
I was
oh
stressed
shit.
out. And look, I had an appointment, right? And
Mhm.
I guess I started talking shit and she was shocked. She was like, wait a minute, I can't help you with that. She said, I'm not
Mm.
that type of therapist. And she started, that's my second
Bring
appointment
this
with
to
her
your
though.
therapy. I'm gonna get you.
Girl, she was like, oh, I think there was some confusion in our first meeting. She said, this is what I do. I help bipolar, blah, 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 blah. I was like, nah, I
Hmm.
got some PTSD. She was like, yeah, I just noticed, some of the things she was saying. And she's like, but I'm not built
That
for
type
that.
of therapist. Oh,
She
okay.
said, I'm gonna
At
put you,
least she honest.
I'm gonna refer you again.
Ah. At
I,
least she honest. Okay.
yeah, she was trying to keep me on this long because we had an hour appointment, but I was only with her
Mm-hmm.
for maybe 20 minutes because
Mm.
she caught
Okay.
on early, girl. Girl,
Mm-hmm.
look, I
She said,
started
this ain't
talking,
me.
girl. She was like,
Can't
wait a
help
minute.
you.
Yeah.
Man.
Girl, look, I've been stressed. And ever since the hospital stay, that's what got me all hyper for the new day.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And what you got to say about this drip person?
Girl.
Mm,
Well, I saw that craziness. I said, what the fuck? When the co-host got on and he basically said, bitch, shut the fuck up right now. I was like, oh, but she peeped what happened, but he was slow to get it and he hushed her, right?
mm-hmm.
And then I guess later when he caught on to what she was trying to say, he tried to use her to say, hey, but you owe some more money? Nigga.
Yep.
And instead of just, either admitting that he was slow, saying, all right, brother, slow down. I ain't, we did, you said you was going to do this just to talk to me. That's separate from what you're trying to do. He tried to put her in front of him. Well, my
Yes.
co-host is, well, I don't want to make my co-host man. And I said, listen to this coward ass nigga here.
Mm, mm, mm.
But the other thing is, this nigga let this fucking dick sucker on his panel for how long? They just had him
Girl.
sitting up there. People was trying to tell him, listen, this is a low down dirty nigga. You might not wanna. So she didn't give a fuck about None of that shit people was talking about. Trying to help him see who the fuck he had in his garden, right? Little snake in the garden. So since he didn't care, that already let you know what type of fuck nigga he was anyway. He was on bullshit already. And yeah, shit moved too fast for him and he got caught the fuck up. And we done seen two different cash app receipts. The nigga fix it yet? One came from Gently's account. What the fuck, nigga?
Daryl knew exactly what he was doing, taking that
Child,
nigga out, and this nigga was too slow to know.
what? I have been like, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy as hell. But the fact that the girl let him shut her up, like
Right.
that shit was wild to me. And then she went on to stick up for him. He
Yeah, I almost
played
jumped
you.
in when she told him to shut the fuck. What he told? He
Yeah,
told her something like, "Sit down. I got this, money." Like,
right. Yeah, he was basically stunning her.
yeah,
And she was quiet. And she knew she was right in what she was saying. I just couldn't believe she allowed that shit to happen. I said, what the fuck is going on here? You let this nigga talk to you like that? You trying to help his ass, his slow ass. You trying to
right.
help him. And he's like
I opened
sunning
for him.
you publicly. This is crazy. And then his whole ass couldn't even face through. Well, my co-host said that whole shit for me. I was like, mm. So I wasn't surprised that it was all a ruse. Anyway,
Girl, somebody took over my Bluetooth in my room, girl.
Oh,
They,
it went somewhere else.
yeah, they turned on some music and radio station, girl. Somebody in the neighborhood. Let me I turn that shit on. She got loud. There's some white person playing some white ass music, girl. They know they did it too. You know what? You ever see people
You got to
other
be careful with people connecting to your Bluetooth. How they was able to do that?
you and yeah, we could do it. Like when you go to look at your Bluetooth and you see all the
Mm-hmm.
wireless, if you
Mm-hmm.
connect to their shit,
Mm.
they'll hear you can control their
Oh shit! They
they'll
got an
you know that?
earful from me. Nah, I ain't never have it happen.
Yeah. But you ever yeah, your
Yeah, I've
phone,
seen it. I've seen it.
yeah.
Yeah, I've
You see other
definitely
people.
seen it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you
Mm-hmm.
click on it, unless they got a password blocked, but this is my Bluetooth speaker in my room and somebody just
Mm-hmm.
connected to it. Man,
It's
it
that.
scared the shit out of me. And y'all got the PTSD. It's really hyper right now. Like, that's why that lady couldn't. She told me she couldn't. She wasn't meant to help me because I told her I'm jumpy. Like everybody in my house looking at me like I'm crazy
Mm-hmm.
because they just in the hallway say hi, mom, and I jump like and they look.
Mm.
So that's
Now wait,
hyper.
girl, listen. You got
Huh?
to practice your breathing.
I
You
know,
know.
but the breathing, that hyper sensitivity and things, like it comes out of nowhere. You ever heard where people say they hear loud sounds and they jump?
Okay. Yeah.
It's like
Oh, it's
it's
like
not.
that.
It don't even have to be loud for me. Like I didn't know they were there, and they just said "mom," and I jumped.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And everybody looking at, and when I look at their face, they scared. Even Leaky scared the shit, scared the shit out of me, girl. Ever since the hospital stay. So
Damn.
yeah. So I got to. That's why I had to. You know,
File
I got
your
to get.
claim. You find that lady because this is,
Oh
this
yeah.
documentation.
But that's why I need
Because
some documentation because they got me all for
mm-hmm.
I'm all messed up, y'all. I dealt
That's
with this years
crazy.
ago, got over it, and now it's worse because before I did, like when I was having the dreams and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think I told you I used to think that people was coming to attack my kids. Now that was weird because nobody ever attacked my kids, and I wasn't really attacked that way when I was a kid like that. But now I've learned that my brain was wired to protect me from. So now that I'm older and I'm more open talking about it, now when I have the dreams, it's the person and me. They coming to get me, not my kids. What happened to me when I was in the military. So
Okay. Okay.
yeah, so
Wow.
now it's more clear.
Wow.
But I used to wonder, I used to ask the psychiatrist, like, why am I dreaming that somebody coming to get the kids?
Mm-hmm. What they
and
say?
they, they just put me on medicine.
Mm,
And then we start talking,
not the
and then
fucking
they would ask me,
answer, you know?
yeah. But now it makes sense to me because instead of it was too much for me to the realities of it.
Okay.
You know what
Okay.
I mean? It was like I
Mm,
was suppressing what happened to me.
mm, okay.
But anyway, um, uh, and that's why when I
Mm,
have those, I was having that conversation earlier in the week. Was it last week? And JP come up here, and then y'all see how that conversation just went crazy because then he started talking about, well, most women online is not that many, and then it's like, dude, it's serious. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Men are attacking women when they pick them up in they Ubers and lifts.
Yeah, they
They now
are.
make they now making it where a woman can choose only to pick up women or to be picked up by women.
Mm.
Because there you see videos of the Uber driver, he pulled to the side of the highway with the lady in the back just so he could look up her skirt. And she recording it.
Right. You
Girl, did
saw
you
the
see that
one?
shit?
I saw one where the man kicked her out because she wouldn't let him talk to her. He was trying
Yeah.
to like talk to her. He was like, well, you can get the fuck out. And just like
Yes.
pulled over and kicked her out. Like something, something wrong.
Yeah,
You
it's
niggas
crazy.
ain't all the
Like,
way right.
yeah, it's
You know what I
crazy.
mean?
And
Yeah.
these men deny that there's men like this, but they
They
may not
deny
be
him
like
all the
that.
fucking time, Bomb. Straight
Yeah.
they, and even like, okay, so let's look at this whole drip situation. And you
Mhm.
see these motherfuckers going live asking a question. Was it a scam? What the fuck you mean was it a scam? You ain't see it? You ain't see that? Everybody seen that shit in fair
Nuh-uh.
play.
Where?
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm saying the person that's asking, was it a scam? It's a whole fucking gaslight situation going on. What the fuck you
Right.
asking? Was it? Why you got a question mark behind it? Everybody saw
Right.
it.
Everybody saw it.
But they do
And
shit like that, you
even he
know?
admitting this is scam now, but he's saying it was Daryl. He just didn't, he was too fast to catch. He wasn't too slow to
Wait,
catch. He was
also
too
wait,
fast.
he throwing Daryl under the bus now.
Yeah. Daryl threw him under the bus first, though. Daryl had left a message.
What no Daryl say?
Daryl, Daryl left a message saying it was a drip move. He said that you got to ask drip. That was a drip move. And then now he blaming Daryl. He said that he said Daryl sent me this. I'm about to put I'm going to the email now, girl. He's showing receipts that Daryl sent him. So what he showed was something he said Daryl made,
Now
and he
that's
said
some
that
dumb shit. Hold on.
girl, no.
What the fuck is he? Like, nigga, you vouching for it. You don't know what's hitting your cash app? So you going off a picture versus what's actually in your shit? So you believe a nigga sent you a picture and you like, I got the money? Who really does that shit? When
Niggas who
you
scam.
okay, okay, and you think everybody's stupid? If a
Yeah,
motherfucker sent me a picture talking about they paid, I'm definitely either I know they did already because you get notified, or I'm going to verify. What the fuck is he doing?
girl,
He
it's
trying to
worse
clean this
than
shit
that.
up.
It's worse than that because he says that it says at the top, show him this. It don't say,
Mm-mm.
look, this the receipt to what I paid. You ain't get it yet, but it says show them this. So he decides to show. It was a scam. Even that part shows that it was a scam. Because, like you said,
Dumbass.
you get a notification in your cash app that you got it, and then you
You
can
just
show
right. Right.
it.
Before I show a shit, I'm verifying because I ain't my shit ain't go off. Wait a minute, I ain't get no like common motherfucking sense, nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
Common
Okay,
sense.
y'all. Let's y'all want to hear his member
Yeah.
screen. Okay, we gonna go through
Y'all
that.
ain't shit, y'all got the mess. Niggas can't have nothing. You
I don't know
motherfuckers
why.
ain't have shit. What? You should have just went live.
I know that nigga he went live, but only for members. So you had to pay.
Right,
Girl,
get
this
on
is them
that.
niggas scamming on top of scams, girl. They scamming on top of scams.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm in the background. You know I'm
Okay.
working, so I'm in the background, but I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay, y'all. We gonna we gonna play and listen, anybody who disagreed that this is a scam, y'all come up and speak on behalf of that nigga, okay? I'm giving everybody opportunity to come. Maybe y'all can speak on his behalf. Let me see what this is. Wait, let me stop the share first because I don't want to put nothing up, show, expose nobody's stuff. Hold up. Good. I don't even understand. Okay, yeah, this right. Nobody, it don't show nobody's stuff. No. Okay, cool. Let me take off down the rest of this shit. I don't want nobody's stuff to be shown. Okay, here we go, y'all. That nigga, my nigga. Okay, let me come and share screen. Fair use, by the way. I'm just saying. Um, yeah, fair motherfucker use, baby. Fair use, and that's how we gonna do it. And here we go. Let me see. Let me just so I can see it.
Money back. And nobody knows.
Well, let's see.
But it is what it is. Drip show in the building. The nigga in the building. You know what I'm saying? We still one band, one sound for you naysayers. Yeah, this the call out culture, goddammit. We gonna have a session of the show today called the call out culture, man.
What up, BJ and Word listening? Appreciate you.
BJ, love
What
you,
up,
brother.
Stefan in the building. Artifacts, appreciate that $2 super sticker. Let's get it started.
All right, they say we fucked up the support system. I appreciate you standing on business and sending something to let them know it's still official.
Damn.
One thing Drip don't do is scam, my nigga. Everybody in this bitch know I do work, nigga. You think I'm gonna be sloppy to Photoshop a cash out paper? Cha. It's
and
niggas out here.
It wrong too.
Yeah, this niggas out here got big F's on their report card. Big F's on their report card, and y'all try to get Drip and say I'm a scammer.
Okay. I'm gonna do it a little different, y'all. We're gonna just do the audio, and then when he start showing proof, then I'll switch it back. Okay,
But
because
wait, Bomb, why the fuck is he child?
I told you. So do that. I mean, girl, look. Um, child. You a woman, and I'm a woman. I ain't never heard no men do it like that.
Does he get his fingernails painted, Mom?
Girl.
I'm trying to understand what the fuck I'm. Child. I said, wait, is that the girl? Is the who the fuck? That's his big ass. Tell me some child. We finna call him Drip Santana in a minute.
Look.
Oh, Sophie Santana, Drip Santana in a minute. Nigga trying to get a BBL. I'm certain now. He's trying to get a BBL.
Girl, they be wilding out, girl. They be wilding out.
Child.
Child. Okay, here we go, y'all. Y'all tell me if you can hear it when I play it.
Just know, all you bitch ass niggas and bitch.
Will you able to hear it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, here we go.
Bitch ass bitches who was talking that shit. If you find yourself not able to watch this, it's cool. You find yourself renchless, it's cool. We see what was said on my mama. Like, y'all know Drip a fool with this computer, right? Just like how Beyonce can do a YouTube spread and can get all the bullshit off her name in YouTube with a scan. Guess what I can do too? I can search my name and find everybody who just slandered my shit this weekend. Yeah.
That nigga trying to scare people. Oh, I can search my name and see everybody who slandered the nigga. Well, you ain't got to look for. Come by Bomb Squad. Come Come to Bomb Cherry Juice channel. And it's right there, nigga. It's right there. I don't know. It's right there, nigga. I've been saying your name and I'ma sing it. You're lucky I didn't put it in a rap. Hey Reese, that's you. Hello. Okay, let me come to the Zoom, y'all. Boom, 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 boom. Reese, that's you. Let me see. She might not be connected.
Reese girl, we can't hear you.
I
Y'all
don't
hear
know.
me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
girl.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
y'all?
How you
girl.
doing?
Good. How y'all doing?
Good. Bob, this another one had me in fucking tears.
Oh
Who
When
is,
yes.
she hit your panel about that TMKC girl, I said, oh my
is
God.
that Michelle?
Hmm?
Huh?
Is that Michelle?
No,
That's
that's
ABT.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's ABC. I'm sorry. I see your name on the screen, but then I don't see no names no more.
Right.
But
Yeah. I forgot to change it.
oh yeah,
That's crossing.
girl, I've been laughing
No,
at this all weekend. I'm sorry. Like
that shit's funny as hell.
it really is. He thinks me stupid as him, I guess.
All right,
yes.
just because he's slow don't mean the rest of the world is. All
But
right.
he said he was too fast, girl. He said he was too fast.
Oh, he was fast?
Yeah, he
Okay.
said he was too
Mhm.
fast. That's why he put up that fake ass receipt without looking at it clearly, right?
Show them this.
And,
Dumbass.
and then he
Okay.
called us. Oh, I'm sorry. He called Tit for Tat and us scammers, but didn't tell us how or nothing. But
Right.
that's all. I'm going on mute.
Niggas just be talking.
Mhm.
Niggas just be running they fucking dick suckers.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
We got screenshots too. Call out culture coming soon today in a few. Stay tuned. Yeah. Because ain't no way in hell the people that said I'm scamming ain't no way in hell they can say that. I ain't never gave y'all no vibe of scammer, brother. Come on now. We got to stand on somebody's business, not just drag drip name because you part of the whole ass culture. But guess what? God damn. And everything I say, I mean too. I don't give a fuck how you feel. You don't like it, get the fuck out.
He mean everything he say, like stand on business, can't make this shit up. Here's the real receipt. Y'all, I just showed y'all the real Cash App receipt. Bitch, I just got this out of my Cash App. Now he said, oh, well, Daryl made it up and he sent me a message saying, show this. Right? I know. He's standing on business, y'all. He's standing on that line, that scamming, that square.
And Bob, why is he acting like, oh, I saw y'all over there talking shit in Bob Cherry's chat? This ain't a member stream. This ain't on private. Like, why you acting like we hiding? Nobody's
No.
hiding.
Wait, but somebody said he didn't see nothing. So now he's seeing
I was
something?
listen. He
Bitch.
said that on his stream and then clocked every single thing that was said the whole weekend. So
Listen,
Yeah.
you hear how excited he is? He running his mouth. That's how you know a nigga lying. They can't shut the fuck up. Because usually it is what it is and you ain't got shit else to say. But he doing a lot of talking.
a lot of rambling and not saying nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Name dropping, bringing up people from the past beefs that he had for that don't have nothing to even do with the situation, just to deflect.
See, that's that crackhead shit.
Exactly.
You know,
It
the
really
crackhead
is.
just be singing out the blue, talking and shit. That's what, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay, on some crackhead shit. That sounds right, about right. Here we go, y'all.
I swear to God. You ain't got to ever come back. You ain't got to ever support none of that shit. This motherfucking YouTube is a motherfucking flip-flop hopscotch. Everybody.
I know the chat not lighting up with support. I thought they said you ruined bounties, you ruined everybody's ability to get any type of cash apps or super chats forever, bro.
Come on, man.
You ruined it.
Come on, man.
All by yourself. You ruined it for everybody in the YouTube
feed. God damn, boy.
No more support. No more support.
No more support. No bounties. None of that bullshit. Come on, you got stupid ass niggas that's been here forever saying shit like that, bro. Nah, we ain't going. If you think you did a stream about me and I'm not gonna say nothing, you fucking crazy. Nigga, it's go time. I let y'all get all your little bullshit narratives out. All your little bullshit narratives out. Now it's time to play, because guess what? Ain't no fun when Drip got the gun. That's for sure.
You got to put that water gun down, nigga.
Wait, niggas, wait, why are we trying to sound like Tony Montana? This nigga sound like he been up for 3 days thinking about this shit. He hates the motherfucker. Ain't no fun when Drip got the gun.
I can't believe this is what he came up with after this.
That's sad.
After all this time.
That's sad.
It
And
really
then,
is.
and then look, and then the female, because I don't know what it is. Then the, the female is, I know the chatty girl. If you don't shut the fuck up,
Please shut up. Because you look stupid. She should just stay on mute. Because for
oh
one,
God, it's like, are you seriously gonna sit up here and support the bullshit?
Drip was just cussing her out. Shanika, I don't give a fuck what you think. Shut the hell up.
Right.
Dropping her down and like
knocking
putting
her
the shit on
head
her.
between the washer and the motherfucking dryer on live.
Virtually, yes. Literally, like for real, dragging the fuck out of her. Like, and then putting it off on her.
Dog. I know they not. You see this, boss? The chat ain't not the chat saying yes. The fucking chat is calling his bitch ass out.
And then he bringing up names, but those same names he was asking those women to replace her as a co-host. So I don't know why she doing all this caping and all that. But
listen,
he
he's an abusive ass nigga. I heard what that sister said. She said he was cussing her out. Okay.
Exactly. He is abusive.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Oh man, I'm so ready.
Did you run and delete the video and make it to where nobody had access to see it? Because you know you was. Oh, okay.
Delete the video. Hold on real quick. You don't have to take the phone call.
Last time I checked, the video's still up.
Now, I'm going to be honest. Last time I checked, which was last night, the video was down.
It sure is. And it ain't, it's on a $15 tier on their members. So they still trying to get money.
Damn. Lord, baby, Lord.
But somebody did post it. Somebody has it unlisted. They had tagged Tit for Tat and a whole bunch of other people in it, and they re-uploaded his that stream that he put on his members, but they got it unlisted. So you might be able to find it if Tit is in the chat. No. Oh yeah, this is it. My bad. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm smoking, y'all. Don't mind me.
Yeah, this is it. This is here. Okay, it's free for everybody. You ain't got to go get no membership. Okay.
Oh, okay. So he undid it.
No, he ain't undo it. Somebody grabbed it, like you said.
Okay.
That's why I say niggas can't have shit. You put it behind a paywall. Look, if you were so big and motherfucking bad, nigga, you would have went live and stood on your shit live without having to put it on a paywall. You doing all this bullshit because you know you wrong.
He was saying he was going to strike people, so that's why I was saying I was just going to post it because I don't have a channel and I don't mind being struck because, like, you really trying to be sneaky, like. And then he's saying, oh, I wanted to address my members first, the people that actually fuck with me. So people that subscribe to you don't fuck with you. Then you think only people that pay have to fuck with you.
Right. Yeah, apparently. But yeah, he don't know YouTube because if he did, he can't hide shit. But everybody know the internet. They say once you put something on the internet, you can't take it down. And this is the reason you can't take it down, because you put it on the internet, somebody can grab it. And they can put it up in other places. But he can't report me. What he gonna report? It's just the sound. And if he strike me, I promise he gonna regret it. But if he strike me, it's gonna come back up. Fair use, nigga. Fair use. Okay, we are using your video, a portion of it, for educational purpose, to educate people on how scams work in the US, okay? And here on YouTube. Fair use, fair use, fair use. And here we go.
It might be behind the members wall though. That's what we need to make sure we do is put it behind the member wall so only we can see it. But he didn't delete it. It's still there. But it was really on some bullshit type of time, and y'all know these niggas be deleting streams fast as fuck to get rid of the evidence. I don't know, man. That shit do look a little sus. It was so funny though how everybody was talking all that shit about how Daryl will go do this and do that and make all these videos and tear you to shreds. And he wasn't even the one that did anything.
Girl, Daryl did this whole thing, girl. He sent you bogus ass receipts for you to use, and y'all did. And then he sat back and just let you get eaten up. And he going to everybody chatting, talking about you, laughing. And
Well,
now
now
he said
Daryl,
he gonna go live on it to show some receipts.
yeah, because he's saying that it was Drip's idea, and I kind of believe it because I mean, you seen when Rue gave him that cash app, his whole energy, voice dropped, like his whole demeanor dropped, like he seemed real sad, and then we all know he went on mute. I think Daryl did call him, but I think they was equal parts. Like I don't know whose idea it was, but I don't think it was just Daryl's, and Drip was like, just I think Drip was equally, if not, he suggested it.
Right. I mean, think about it. If he would have just stuck to the how his rules go, he would have made nothing but bank. But
Mm-hmm.
he was sad to see his partner go. So he was like, well, we gonna get this money off of Rue. You know what I mean? And 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 so he was like, I got an idea. Here, show him that I sent the money. And it don't matter who made the thing, right? Like y'all was telling Witch Doctor, it don't matter who, even though that text message, that receipt of that text, that was fake too. That was fake too.
Mm-hmm.
Girl,
That
it's a
wasn't
lot of
even
fake. Yeah, go ahead.
that. No, go ahead, Mom.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, even that was fake. Like, so he's trying to prove that, um, whatever he's trying to take himself out of it and just put it all on Daryl, and still doctoring up fake receipts.
Uh,
You need to just let it go, child. Just take the
ABT,
L,
that shit
nigga.
was so fake. I was like, so it said yesterday, and it had no time. So, which doctor didn't go through his phone right? Because if when you send me a message, the first message of that day, it'll tell you the date and the time. Now, the other message after that, during that day, it will not. You have to push it to the side to see what time.
Right,
It
right.
said yesterday, and there was no fucking date there, girl. So you don't even know what yesterday was, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, it would say yesterday, but right on top, right on side of it would say a time. The other messages, as long as it's doing the same day, it will not say a date and a time. But the very first one will. And so I was like, it's missing that. And the bubble. The bubble, you know how they have the bubble? The bubble wasn't there, it was just circular, but it wasn't a real bubble. It was all
No,
kinds of things. The font was not the
yeah,
same.
it looked like he just copied and pasted some random font that says "show this," and then
Right.
you seen that bubble was white. I don't know what phone, because you know how like an iPhone comes in blue, and if they text somebody who don't got blue, I think it's green or orange.
Green. Right.
Green. So his was orange, and then that other one was just white. Like,
Yeah, that white one, girl.
and then if you actually look, the show this didn't even look like it was off center. It was just like it looked like he copied and pasted that.
Yeah.
Like he be using Canva.
We're gonna have to go see them receipts, y'all, because I don't give a shit what they're talking about. I just wanted to I'm gonna skip through a little bit because
Who
this
was
shit is
showing them receipts?
Drip sent
Oh,
wait, he go a receipt right here. I'm gonna share y'all. We gotta share differently. Hold up. I gotta come to the Zoom and share so y'all can see. Okay, here we go. Share screen. Want to make it where I can make it bigger. Okay. So Can y'all see that? Let me look on my phone.
Yeah.
So this is his receipt that he's showing. And at the top in white, it says show this. So he's saying that Daryl sent him this and it says show this. Right? And he sent it twice. But why is show this in white? You see? If you
Exactly.
want
I
to,
don't look right at all.
yeah, show this is in white. Then I guess these are the pictures of the thing, but it's not even a whole one, right? Because we was able to see that that thing at the bottom that I called an explosion when he covered some shit up.
Well, I'm assuming if you click on it, maybe it'll get
It'll
bigger.
get bigger. Yeah, that could
Maybe.
be true.
Mm.
Yeah, when I looked at my phone, it didn't do that. Like, but that could be true. That could be true, right?
Mhm.
And then the Dow report down here said, what it says, I can't be this something this good. Demon, I
It was like, Demon,
can't.
this isn't good. This doesn't look good or something.
Oh,
You got. I can't
this
see. It's
isn't.
kind of blurry, but
Yeah,
I
it's blurry.
remember it was like, this doesn't look good. You got me looking crazy or something out here.
Right. And it said yesterday up there with no date, with no time. Why does it say yesterday? If he just, so maybe he, on this day is when he sent it and he showed it, and the next day is when he said, he was like, this don't look good.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said, I can't lie. This don't look good.
and
Yeah.
nigga, and nigga like, yeah, this don't look good. They dragging my ass on the internet. You know what I'm saying? But so I guess he throwing Daryl on the bus and said, no, Daryl sent me this. Daryl
You know
sent
what I
me
think?
this to show. Go
I
ahead.
think he's trying to say that screenshot don't look good.
Yeah, that don't
Like,
look good. Oh, okay. I see what
you,
you're
you
saying.
know? Hmm.
Yeah. But he,
So why would he
but it's
fucking show it? Why
Right.
he out here trying to blame him? Talking about you got him out there looking crazy. Why would your
Well,
dumb ass?
this not gonna work anyway because he's still saying that Daryl sent him money. He said he got it on a firm, which is like buy now, pay later type shit.
Wait, what?
Yes, so he still said that as of yesterday.
What?
Yes, yes. But remember,
oh,
Bomb, he said he got that Cash App credit, and then
yeah.
Oh, what
I guess,
do some? Oh
yeah.
my god!
Girl, they wilding out, girl. Over there. Look, he
This is
think we still.
sarcasm
Let me see.
activity.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it clearer. But I wonder what he's saying when he's sharing it. So let me when he posted up, let's see what he's saying.
Mhm.
Okay, I gotta so I can get that click button.
This is what Demon sent me. He say, show this.
Damn, I just hit my knee on the table.
I didn't even look at that motherfucker. I just immediately showed, like, here you go. I told you I was coming.
Now he said, "Yep, here you go." Why would he say here you go if he ain't really got it?
And
If
Bomb, can
if
I
this,
tell you something?
yeah, go
Listen,
ahead.
right before this,
Wow.
he called me on the phone, right? Because I was texting him back and forth because he was talking shit on the live and he had me blocked. And then he texted back, called me a dirty hoe, and then went on mute and called me and was like, Reese, why are you doing this? Why are you dragging me, basically? And I'm like, Drip, why? Like, what's going on? You playing yourself? Daryl don't really fuck with you, right? He was like, yeah, I know. I just found that out. And then he said some other shit and he was like, well, hold on. I'm about to basically show y'all that Daryl don't fuck with me. Then we hung up. He got off. He was on mute for like 20 minutes, and then he came on with this.
Mm. So wait, you called him. He called you a dirty hoe, hung up, and then he called you back.
I was so remember he's on this members only stream. Got me blocked.
Mm.
So I texted him, like responding to what he was saying, and then he texted back was like dirty hoe. Then he went on mute in the stream and called me and was like, "Ruth, why you dragging me?" Basically, like, and I'm like, Drip, like, like you pretty much lying to everybody, like, and then Daryl don't really fuck with you. And he was like, yeah, I know. I basically just found out that Daryl don't fuck with me. And he was like, I'm about to show it on the live. Just give me a minute. And then hung up, took a minute, and then came on with this shit.
Right,
So right
right.
before this, he's on mute, and I think Shanika was talking, and then he comes on with these. So even before he shows this, he was still doubling down on the lie and saying that Daryl sent him the money, and that's when he talked about the affirm thing and everything. So even now he's still switching up. Like in this stream, that wasn't the whole story. Like this is not even what he was saying in the beginning of this live.
Yeah,
So I feel like I don't know if he just made this right then and there too. Because that's what I'm thinking.
I don't know that, we know they just lying, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, so
Wait a minute. Girl, this whole shit crazy. This entire thing is fucking nuts. So he said he didn't see nothing, right?
mhm.
But then he knows that you were dragging him, Reese?
Well, of course. I mean, we've been dragging him all weekend. I've been hopping on Bob's channel. I've been tagging him on my page. So I mean, yeah, he definitely knows. That's why I'm like, why is he acting like, oh, we saw y'all talking shit, as if it was like some kind of secret.
Like we was in a Discord hiding it or something.
Right. Or you put it behind a paywall or something.
Well, okay, that looked like Michelle coming up.
Oh, and the reason why, because like I knew it was ABT up here, but then like her voice kind of sounded like Michelle's. And in this stream, you're going to say, oh, and I think Reese and Michelle got into it over there on Bombs the other day. I'm like, this is like a gossiping bitch. Me and Michelle did not get into it. Remember when we was up here the other day with TMKC?
Uh-huh.
Like we didn't get into it. So he just be up there lying. Like,
Right. Welcome, Michelle and Ashton. Y'all here?
Bon, but I can guess who you waiting on the phone call from.
Who we
Hello,
waiting on the call?
everybody.
Who
You
say it again?
I said I bet I can guess who you waiting on the phone call from.
Don't be mentioning it. I know your mess. Yeah, you might be right.
Look, put in the back. Put in the back, nigga.
I'm gonna inbox it to you on IG, boy. Tell you if I'm right.
I ain't gonna tell you if you're right, cause then you gonna rat everything out right away. But
I ain't already shit out.
look, you probably know because it's a lot of
I
shit
just
going
sent it,
around.
boy.
Huh?
I just sent it. Look on your IG.
Oh, okay, let me go look. Hold up, let's see. God damn. Hush your mouth.
I was thinking it, but I'm gonna tell you who said it out loud. I don't know if you want me to tell you.
Who
You
said
see,
it?
look again.
It's in the chat?
Yeah,
In my chat?
on IG.
Oh, yeah, girl, man, girls, everybody.
I was thinking that she said it out loud.
Well, I ain't stopping nobody from saying what they want to say, but it's messy, man. There's all kinds of shit going on. But y'all can say what y'all want to say, but not up here, Ashton. I know your ass. You about to laugh, and I knew you were gonna. Your ass is crazy.
Well, I ain't want to. I just want to see if we were right. That's all. Y'all have a good day now.
Wait a minute.
Reese.
I just want to say I apologize to you. I gave you credit and said you warned me.
Yeah, boy, I ain't tripping. You want to fuck with who you want to fuck with. I ain't gonna stop you, but I'm gonna just give you a heads up. That's all I can
You
do.
stopped going live and shit. That's how people started going over that,
Yeah, no, I ain't stopped going live.
Well, why I don't see. No, I'm gonna have to look. That's YouTube playing tricks with the black side over here or something.
Yeah,
Or maybe I look at
probably.
too much sewing. I gotta go wash. Gotta go water my garden, y'all. My garden be struggling out there because I haven't watered that shit in over a week. I'm gonna have hubby do it. Anyway, go ahead. What you want to say something? Oh, he left. Okay. Anyway, y'all, let's hear what he had to say during this time when he showed this fake ass receipt.
Because I know Demon not gonna let nobody run him off like that.
See,
But there you go, for
my
the whole world.
My mama would have told you. My mama told you were being flipped. That's what they call it in the country. You being flipped.
Now y'all heard what he just said. So he said he know Demon wasn't gonna let you run him off like that. But he didn't get no money from Demon. He got something that says show this.
But he's still saying that he got paid. You see the dumb, stupid contradiction and the lie? He's still trying to go with the lie
Right.
while he's explaining that Demon set the lie up.
Oh,
That's
wait,
crazy.
okay. Screenshots. Wait, okay.
He had to call you a dirty bitch, though. That shit crazy. What he call you, a dirty hoe? What'd he
But
say?
then,
Oh, okay.
dirty hoe.
That's
But then
fucked
while I'm
up.
begging, like, you stop dragging me online, like, so,
Oh my
I bet that was a
God.
manipulation tactic because I did kind of feel a little bit bad for like a split second when he was
Mhm.
like, why are you dragging me?
Yeah, so you can't. Oh, yeah, he asked you. So he wanted to know why you dragging his ass and
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Um, and what you told him? So wait, you called him or he? Wait,
He
y'all
called
have each
me.
other's number? Oh,
Yes,
okay.
like, yeah, we have each other's number. Remember when TMKC said she probably talked to Drip every day,
Mm-hmm.
which I've never ever talked to Drip on the phone until that day, yesterday. Because long story short, he sent his number to me in a cash app, and then he texted me and asked me to send him some content, which I did. That was really the only time we talked on a text or whatever. So then yesterday, while he was on the member stream, he has everybody blocked, including me. So he's mentioning everybody's name, including mine. So that's why I had texted him. But then he had muted up in the live and called me.
Right, right. Look, my phone is crazy
That
over
shit
here.
crazy. Cause he
Yeah,
real familiar in your text, calling you a dirty hoe. I mean,
yeah.
that's some
So
real
He
familiar
said it on the
shit,
live.
girl.
He says it in the live here because he goes,
Oh, he
he
did.
said, oh, yeah, because he like, oh, I got a cash app. And then he looks at his phone and he like, oh, Reese texted me on my other number. And then he just says dirty hoe. And then, gets back to talking or whatever.
oh God, damn. Yeah,
Mhm.
wrong.
Wait.
Y'all not giving him y'all real number. It's like it's a Google Voice number and stuff
This
like
nigga,
that. I hope.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not my real number.
Oh, okay, okay, cool. Let me. So I got to share again
this nigga
because I do
dragging
have the
everybody
receipts.
under the bus with his ass. He said, you all going with me. Cause why would he just tell people that
He want to
he
take everybody.
taking everybody down? This nigga is grabbing ankles on his way. Oh, but you coming with me, bitch. No.
That nigga bringing everybody down. So we do have a clearer um receipt, so we can see it a little better. Okay. And but then we got another wait, let me make it smaller so I can go here. Look, we got some Dara said, gotcha, bitch. He talking to. He said we scammed that predator. Look at him. The pedo lover's mad. 20K off my New York shorty. It's two we up. So he
Damn.
bragging about taking 20K off of MJ
Mm-hmm.
and bragging about scamming. And he said we scam.
Mm-hmm. So
And
where'd you get this one? Oh, that's
girl,
on Ant.
that's some receipts. Yeah, that's look like
From
that
where
was over there
though?
by look like that's over there by home of the official.
Oh, he
Spencer
wrote that in
Baby.
the chat. So, I mean, that ain't proof, but I mean, he's saying that. But I mean, we know that that's what happened.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the gotcha bitch for?
His
Well, the
wife,
gotcha bit. I don't know. I I think
because the only grown man I remember saying pedo shit is him. Like, he's weird
right.
for that. Like, I don't get that.
What's the name of that dance again? I keep forgetting it. When he was doing with his hands and somebody mentioned
Well,
it
He
yesterday.
was
Oh,
voguing.
that
yeah.
nigga was golden, baby. I wish I could
All
find
I
that
can
video.
see is nails with him. Cause he be
When
like, child, please.
he
He would
told a
add
man
the please on it.
y'all
What?
so
No.
I don't know. I don't want
Lil
I'm
Dara.
yeah, I'm trying not to go in battle with Daryl, but he know I'm gonna win. I got pictures, I got the stream where Daryl told, and if I'm correct, I think it was Auntie But he told Auntie that he'll suck him or something, and he did it something with his mouth and something. I don't know. Look, I could be.
Oh, I forgot about that. I
You
think he
remember
did
that?
say something like, yeah, child.
I think he said it was eat his
This,
And
asshole or
Aunt was
something.
mad. He said he sucked my dick. Something
Or
like
eat his
that.
huh?
asshole or something. But he
It was
always said weird
something.
shit like that.
Yeah,
When I
so
asked him
that's
if
what
he
he
was
used.
fucking drip, he said yeah.
Yeah, that's why Auntie don't really mess with him like that, because Auntie left and he said he don't play with men like that, which that's what real men do, right? Real men not playing with men like that. Um, but that nigga is, listen, I think he bisexual. Okay. He uses women for money and then he brag about it because he think it's good. But that's why I call him a bum. He never had no money unless some woman give it to him. Okay. And I feel sorry for his wife because she got a baby. She got to take care of all the children. That
Listen,
nigga
because
just gonna
even
go
in them
pick her
fake
up.
ass receipts, he had her name on the cash app. I'm just
I
saying.
know that's right. Had
Mm-hmm.
her right squared in the middle of it. He
Like,
does
you
some.
couldn't even doctor up your own shit from yourself, nigga. You come, I said, this nigga, listen, when he kept saying that money came, I said, this motherfucker didn't pay the rent, y'all. He done spent the rent money on some YouTube bullshit. And they, look here, look
Yo,
here.
he don't have the money to spend. That's the whole. He
He
didn't have.
didn't, but you know how niggas like to flex the rent money.
Yeah, but I
Oh
don't think
yeah,
he had to spend
Like
it
they
because that's
borrowing.
why we seen it was in March 11th, and it was the like all. That's why we seen what we saw because that shit was fake. Like it was there was no 1,500 in his account, not even for
right.
rent. I heard it was on Section 8 anyway.
So check this
Mm-mm.
shit out. The
Girl,
99, remember the $99 super chat? No, super chat, yeah. I bet you $99, that same $99, that Drip sent it to him so he can send it back to him so everybody can see it. I bet you how much he took I
Exactly.
bet you he wasn't gonna be able to give Rude back his money, all of it at once. I bet you he wouldn't, because he gave Daryl 99 to give it back to him. So YouTube can take 30% of it. That
Yeah, but he
these some
can't.
dumb
How can
niggas, I swear to God.
he can't really give it back to him because he ain't gonna get it right away.
right.
So, but yeah, so
But
I
the
didn't get
cash
that.
app, yeah, the cash app comes once a month, so YouTube
I mean,
and
the YouTube,
yeah, the what is called? Super
the
chat. Yeah, the
super
super
chat.
chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they'll look, if y'all can let this nigga trick you into thinking that Daryl is the dirty one and he just so I'm just so fast. I didn't catch it. I don't even know how fast you
I
couldn't
just
catch it.
moved so fast, I wasn't paying attention, basically,
Right.
right? Mm-hmm.
But But everybody know if somebody send me Cash App, it goes directly to my Cash App. Nobody's sending me no text saying, show this, here go to Cash App. I'm sending you or I sent you. That's dumb. Th-
Exactly.
And people don't believe him. They over there bragging and talk about people supporting. No, them people over there to drag you. And hear your dumb ass excuse. Okay, let's hear a little more and then we're gonna move it back. Uh, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to, 'cause I know they're gonna be mad. They're gonna be trying to strike. We're not gonna give them no reason, so I don't have to fight nothing. But I will fight it. I don't have no problem fighting it, and I will win. Um, audio, computer audio. Let's go back. Okay, here we go. Oh, oh, this the wrong. Oh, this is another video. Sorry, y'all. Look. I have so many different videos and shit. Boom, boom. Is this it? Nope. What to do with it? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
But Drip did this, right? So I hope all you motherfucking naysayers can eat a dick. Real shit. Because I did not do that.
You don't bring my drink.
But like I said, I can't knock the nigga out the park because some shit did come from Cash App on Gently's behalf. That's for sure. And it was turned right back around because it was pending. It was pending, and it was it was turned right back around. Everybody got their money. You see?
Okay, y'all. Cash App don't work that way. Now, some of y'all be like, nah, Bomb, I seen pending.
Right.
Usually, pending is your shit. When I send money to like Amazon, right? I pay Amazon. But Amazon, they take it right out my Cash App, and then it'll show in the area pending. But if you send me a Cash App, it ain't never pending. Why would it show on my end as pending?
It didn't even show that in that screenshot. It said payment sent successfully. So I
Right,
don't know what the hell he's saying that. Like he's trying to say that's why it said pending. It never said pending. It said March 11th.
right. He trying to say that there is something, but he ain't sharing it. He said, yeah, but there is something that came from Jitney. But then when we look at that on Daryl's side, you can see you can see that they copied that shit because it's right at the bottom, right? The download, the edit. Remember those words? So this nigga is not
Mhm.
telling. He's trying to get out of it, but he's still claiming he got money, but didn't get money. He got some money, but he didn't get all of it. And then he's saying, "Well, Daryl did it," you know.
Right. And then
And
trying to say,
so,
well, I sent everybody their money back. But you had to send the money back because you was fucking lying. And then you still didn't send all the money back. Because again, I know it ain't my situation, but I don't feel like he deserved nothing because maybe the 100 at best. But you shouldn't have got nothing because you didn't hold up your end of the deal because we've seen Daryl texting in the chat the whole time.
right, yeah, the 100 at best. Because remember, he said, "I'll give you 100 to let me come up." And he let him come
Right.
up.
Right.
But then I heard Ruth today say to Shanika, like, "Did he even give you the other 100? Because that was for you. I gave it to you." I don't know if Shanika
Mhm.
heard, but Ruth gave you $100.
Right.
Now that's up. I guess that's up to Drip if he give it to you or not. Huh? Mm. Okay, there we go.
Even when Rue asked for 3, I'll send him the 3. But there you go, right there. For the world, Craig.
And Rude had the action for 3, right? He had the action for 3. Hold up. Yeah.
And he had to offer him money to show that he actually got the money from Daryl. Plus, I don't know why Drip even mentioned that because nobody was saying that he didn't send Rue some of his money back. We
Right.
wasn't really questioning that because we heard Rue say it.
He trying to make it seem like he ain't scammed because he took money back. Is that you, Jay
Right.
Prince?
Yep. I got a question though.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand. Okay, he doing all this. Everybody, reacting. But if y'all gonna let him off the hook, I don't see the purpose.
What you mean you don't see the
Right.
purpose? This content. What the hell are you talking about?
What do you
No,
mean
what
let
I'm
him off
saying
the
is
hook?
if people still gonna be act like he didn't do nothing and still, I shit, if everybody gonna act like they're gonna be over there next week sending more super chats, there ain't no point to even talk about it.
People may be doing that. I don't know. And those who do that. They make a decision, right? Daryl lost mostly all his people except for like 4 women. So we know that people, when people see what happened and they make their own decisions though, but they have a right to make their decisions. But you asking me, you don't see the purpose in me having content?
No, well, no, I'm not asking you that. I'm just saying like now it's coming out. He got people personal phone numbers. That's gonna be able to get resolved real quick. If he got your phone
Wait,
number,
what you
shit.
mean? What you mean he got people numbers?
I think you're talking
What's
about Reese. When he heard Reese say that he got a
Oh, it
number.
ain't a real number. She said she ain't got shit. She ain't worried.
Yeah,
But
he don't have my personal number.
Oh, so,
I,
wait a minute. Hold up now, because this is what Lil Dara did to the women in his haram. Hmm. He was trying to say harem.
Yeah, I
I
heard what he did.
right. So I guess he's saying, 'cause remember that's how Daryl did it. Daryl had
That's how
all
he
them
did his
women.
women, though. Right. And he,
Right,
collected shit on them so they wouldn't come out against him. And if they did, then he would go live dragging them like a ragamuffin. Okay.
right.
I see.
Yeah. And so I see
Mhm.
what JP is saying because yeah, them women over there, it's a lot. It's a lot of it's a lot.
Well,
And the reason I know it's a lot of
Hey,
them because
girl, this shit crazy.
he be talking to other men and some of the men be hitting me up.
Um, mm. He
Yeah.
be
So I
running
guess
his dick suckers, huh? Because if you telling other men, he clearly in it for the men. He don't care about these women. He in it for the men.
He doesn't like women at all. Like,
oh wow.
Yeah, like any other day, he's all. And I've been explaining this to them, but yeah, he don't like women anyway.
So but, why are they even? So they're just not peeping. Get like, what the fuck's going on there?
I mean, I don't know why these women be like, because I one day TMKC said he was a feminist, and like, I thought that was
feminist.
A feminist, and this nigga does not. He never defends women, so I don't know why she said that, but I don't know.
Niggas just be hearing shit they want to hear and see shit they want to see that ain't even there. I've seen him. Let me see. I knew he had a channel. I would see him go live, and I would peep from the clouds here and there. I never really heard nothing that said he was a defender of women in no way. For me, like I just never understood the attraction. But
you don't even gotta defend
people
women.
like what they like.
He don't even have to defend women. He actually like defends degenerate bullshit. He'll defend a nigga abusing women. Like, and I'm not even lying.
Well, again, the simple fact that he would just allow Lil Darryl to be sitting on his panel like that.
Yeah, because says a lot. Darryl sits up there bringing up hella drama daily. Every single day he's bringing shit up. And Drip sits there listening to it. And then the other people is bringing the drama to his channel.
Right. So, JP, you want to say something else? What you have any doubt? What you think about the scam? You think it's a scam, or you think he just got that it was just like it wasn't a scam? What you think?
I think it was a scam.
Oh, okay. We just making sure that nigga, the scamming man is because he's claiming that it's all Daryl's fault because Daryl sent him this and told him to show the fake receipt, and he's saying all he did was show it, and he tried to say that it's not his fault. All he did was show it.
No,
That's some dumbass shit right there. Anybody ever sent you a message in the back and say, "Show this," just to prove that I sent you cash app even though I didn't?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was a play.
Huh?
It was. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely was a play. I thought Sugar Bottom said he came out and admitted it.
He admitted it. Yeah, he admitted it, but not. He's saying that it's Daryl's fault. That he because in the beginning of this he claiming that he didn't do it. That I will never scam. I don't have no reason to scam. And then right now he's showing proof. He's showing that Daryl is the scammer, not him.
Well, can nobody allow you as a grown man? Ain't nobody gonna make me do something that goes against what I believe in.
Right.
So we both took, both is wrong. It was up to me.
He said he moved too fast. He said Daryl sent it, so Daryl said show it, so he showed it. But he was telling us, no, I can't lie about this. This is real. We kept telling him it wasn't he. So
The fact
he
that
said he
Daryl
was
felt
just
comfortable, the fact that Daryl, if he wasn't like that, wasn't no scammer, what bam, Daryl won't feel comfortable to even send him that in the first place.
Exactly. What y'all said to that? What JP just said? Because ain't nobody ever sent me nothing saying, "Hey, Bob, we gonna scam." You know what I mean? Because even if they,
that sounds like they both have been, got a history of probably doing it on. It just sounds like they both, like people ain't no dummy though. They be,
right.
like I told them, the shit just come out and just say what it was.
Yep. And then he put it behind a paywall, JP. Remember when he came by your channel yesterday and he told people to come over there? I'm shocked you didn't kick him out because he came over to advertise his shit. It was like, go over there to my channel. I already gave an answer. But you had to be a member to even go and see it. He was trying to take your people.
Yeah, Drip do that. Drip do that. He'll pop up in your channel and first he uses his whole name, and tell people to go to his channel.
Yeah. Now you know that's wrong. We're not supposed to do no shit like that. I never done no shit like that.
Right.
Never done. Even remember when I jumped off his channel and said this is bullshit? I did not say this is bullshit, y'all. I'm about to go live, right? I said this is bullshit, jumped off, and then I just went live. I wasn't even, I didn't tell people I'm about to go live because I think that's wrong. Like, I don't need to do that. And y'all see the notification or y'all don't. Or y'all catch it later. But that nigga came in your shit yesterday when you had 100 and something people over there telling people that he did a stream and to go check it out. And then everybody found out you had to be a member to even listen to it. So that's dirty. And I think Auntie said who was that Auntie? I think Queen had mentioned, Queen, did you come up here? I thought I saw her name earlier. She ain't never said nothing. So, is it Michelle up here? Who's up here with us?
Hello.
Girl, why you ain't say nothing? How you doing, Michelle?
I'm doing all right. I was letting y'all talk because I was eating.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
What you wanted to say, Michelle?
Hey, JP. Oh, he don't got out.
Oh, JP got off?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
he
I'm
made
still
it.
here.
What's up?
Michelle
You
just
can't
said
speak?
hi to you.
You didn't hear? Yeah, you didn't hear her speak.
I know he ain't acting funny.
Oh, he acted funny. Oh, y'all must know each other. Okay. JP. Wait,
Yeah.
Michelle,
I'm
are
just
you are
listening.
you Michelle, you single? You married? What?
Single, but they here and there.
Oh, okay. And cause JP got them girls, girl. And let me tell you, he needs some help. You know how to braid hair and shit.
I ain't trying to be look. I ain't trying to be rude. I ain't trying to be
Who's that
rude.
Michelle that
I
used to
ain't
be on
trying to be
Cups
rude.
channel?
Hold on. I ain't trying to be rude or nothing. I don't got me with kids. I ain't got
I can't
time
even hear
for
her.
the crazy baby
Yeah,
mama.
mom, it's
Cause
real
I
low.
ain't got time for the crazy baby mama. Cause I be in jail.
Michelle, it's real low.
You can hear me. I said I don't date men with baby's mama because I be in jail.
I couldn't hear you. JP, is it low
Oh,
for
All
you?
that or look, all that look,
Yeah,
all
I
that
can't
arguing
hear
back and
nobody.
forth.
Well, I can hear
okay.
I'm
you.
too grown for that.
Wait,
Oh.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can hear her, but let me maybe it's something to do with me.
What a
Hold up.
word.
And you
I'm
can
not
hear me now.
asking nobody. So you see at the top where it say
Yeah, I think
D-Lo,
I don't know. I
you
think
got
it's
like
me because
15
y'all all
Wait
minutes.
a
sound the
minute,
same
y'all.
volume.
Okay, go ahead.
You can hear me
I
now.
can hear you, but they saying they can't hear you. Hold on a second. It could be, let me see, it could be Zoom. So I'm gonna stop the share real quick. As soon as I find it, when the hell is the share? Am I even sharing? I'm not sharing, am I? Go ahead. I heard her say well, she just knocked, well, he just jumped off. JP jumped off. But she
I
said
jumped off.
oh no, what the hell going on? Somebody jumped off. Oh, I think that's Reese that jumped off. So I see Michelle, JP, and ABT. I got confused, y'all, because I forgot that I had what you call picture. I was about to say I don't remember this nigga coming up. That's the picture I got up of it. Okay. Reese just came back, y'all. So can you any go ahead, Michelle. Let's see if they can hear you now.
Turn it off.
No, she's not talking right now. Okay, when she get a
Sounds
chance,
better
she'll
for me now. Everything sounds good for me now, though.
oh, okay. Yeah, she had what she said. I had made a joke about her getting with JP because the kid getting their hair done and all that. If she know how to braid, and she said she ain't get with no man with no kids. No, she didn't say with kids with baby mamas because she'll be in jail. But she
So
cracked the
no,
joke.
I'm for
No, my
real.
baby mama's just staying. Something she gonna have to worry about.
She said, "I'm for real." She said, "I'll be in jail fucking around with some baby's mamas."
I did say that.
No, we don't talk to them. We don't.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a yeah. We don't talk to my baby mamas.
Oh, JP and Michelle, what y'all thinking? How far away y'all live from each other?
Where's she from?
Somebody, we ain't gonna start that now.
Okay,
Uh-uh.
okay.
Where's she from, Bum?
Oh, I don't know. She said we ain't gonna start that.
Relationship. Right.
She said she not doing no meeting up and shit. She said, nah, she good.
Mm-mm. So
What's
these
Michelle?
people,
Is that?
so look, so these people can have someone on the internet to talk about.
Uh, she can't. Her voice doesn't. You can't even hear her.
Yes, you can. How you can't
You
hear
hear me?
me?
You can hear Reese now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, okay. JP, you might have to go out and come back in like Reese did.
That may
He
be.
tried to pick up your voice. He asked, "Are you
Oh,
the Michelle that's by?" I forgot what he said.
I know.
He,
He said 2 cooks,
what he said? Two who?
2 cooks.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
But that
That's
ain't her name. But he just called the lady that. Yeah,
oh, okay, okay,
he being a
okay,
little.
y'all. Go ahead. What you
Yeah,
wanted to say? Have you seen the update to the drip stuff? Where
I
he?
just I be seeing what y'all be reposting. It's funny
Oh,
to me.
okay. Yeah, girl, he over there acting like he didn't do shit, and he blaming it all on Daryl. He claiming he was a little too fast. Wait, let me see somebody try to come in. Okay, here we go. He. It wasn't that he was too slow. He was too fast to catch the scam that he was scamming on others. He was just too fast.
Even after 2 hours, he still was too fast.
Even after we kept telling him, dude, that's not a real thing. You can't lie about this. I can't lie. So instead of looking at it
Even
and saying and telling people, well, this is what he said he gonna send, he made it seem like he sent it. Okay. So you can
and,
hear her now. Say something, Michelle.
and Bob, I don't get the reason why he's like saying all these different lies. Like you're saying he sent it. Then remember, we ain't really been talking about how he said other people they sent him money for demon already. He ain't say no amount or nothing.
Right.
Um, like all these different lies. Like, is he this dumb to think that like he don't know that these are contradicting him, his other lies?
Right. He
That's
forgot
why
all
we know
about that
nothing is
lie.
true.
Yeah, he forgot all about telling us that other people were
Yeah.
sending money on behalf of him.
Yep.
So
And
I left it alone, because he forgot he
mhm.
said it. Yeah.
And
I
then
think
remember, they probably spent so long doctoring up that $1,500 cash app because then remember he switched. He was like, "Well, really, Demon only owed 12 because you really paid 400." So then you kept saying that over and over. Then you come back with a 1,500. So then he was like, "Well, really, he sent too much. It's supposed to be
right.
12."
But to be 12. After we
Mhm.
proved that, hey, that's still $5, and then he just ignored it and say he really is too much. It's too much.
I
He
can't
tried to
lie.
lie about this. You can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. While all the time he making that shit up.
Making it up as
Man,
we go.
there she go. And that's the thing,
They were
right?
saying
That's
in his chat. They were saying in the chat, Rudum did some stuff like that before and accuse you of it, bomb.
yeah, but they lying though. They lying. So what happened with me and Rue was we was up here. It was me and a few other ladies up here, and Rude said, "Hey, go get you some food." Right now, the other
Mm-hmm.
two ladies ended up going to the restaurant, and he paid for their food while they was at the restaurant. But I don't go out, right? So Rude asked me what I wanted, and I showed this seafood thing. He said, "Order it." I was like, "Nah, it's in Wilmington. I'm not even there. Probably not gonna be get it." I think it was a Friday because I was like, hubby not gonna go into traffic and get it. But he sent me he said add this, add that. He told me what to add, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
I kept saying, well, I don't really want this, like I could cook this. But anyway, long story short, he sent me the money for food, right? So let's say Jay Prince, you say, Bam, I want to buy you some food, bam, here go the money, right?
Right.
And then when I got a chance to go out, me and hubby goes out, we buy the seafood. We buy the seafood. I even bought other shit, y'all. I ended up getting, some food to put in the freezer with the money he sent.
Right.
And then I told him when we made it, I said, I went live and I was like a little short and I was like, hey, I'm making the seafood. I just wanted Ruth to know. I don't know if he saw it or not, right? But
Mm-hmm.
anyway, that's how that went. And then later I found out he was mad because I didn't buy the food from the restaurant.
Oh,
So
okay.
you see what I'm saying? So I didn't get the food from the restaurant. And so he was like, I gave you the food from the restaurant. I was like, I didn't know I had to get it from that exact restaurant. You know what I mean? I was like, I
Right.
got caught with it. So then we had a conversation about it. So I didn't scam him. There was no scam in that. And that's
Yeah,
what
he
they're
got it.
trying to do.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah, I
think
would have
that's a
looked at it
scam?
like No, I would have looked at it like you bomb cherry. You like to cook anyway.
Cook, right?
And you
And I
know
was
what?
even saying that during that stream. I was like, "Ooh, this costs so much." I said I could buy this people. I said I know how to cook it. I'm gonna do it, and but um, so he gave me the money to get the food. So I ended up getting food, cooking. You know what I mean? But that wasn't no scam. I didn't ask him for the money from the jump. I didn't ask him to buy the food from the jump, and I didn't. You know what I mean? So I did not scam him. That did not happen. And then when I found out that he was angry about it, I didn't even know. It was many, many months later. And I found out and I did a stream. I sent him the money back and he sent it back to me. I thought it was over. Now other people want to walk around this bitch making up stories because now bomb scammed somebody. I ain't never scammed no motherfucking body.
Yeah, because
When
Drip
that
trying to
lady
say,
sent me that money for you and a pizza, did I send you that? She sent it to me. Didn't we
Mm.
get? Didn't you got every dime she sent me?
Yeah, and I ordered it. Matter of fact, I had to put more money on it. I told
So
him, like, man, we don't be doing that scamming shit over here. Like, every time people give me something for the kids, especially for the kid, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna show them where they money went exactly you know what I'm saying?
mhm.
And they money gonna go exactly what they see. Like when they bought me that deep fryer for the hot dog cart, I showed them exactly where that money went. A lot of
Yeah.
people they don't be showing when they get money from the artists. I guess you don't have to.
You don't have to.
right.
And yeah, like
Because
if
like
I
when,
donate, then you do whatever you need to do for it. Unless you say, "Hey, I need to buy this," and they say, "Here go the money, buy that for them." That's different, right?
Mhm.
But
Right.
then it's suppose you show them a pair of pants that you want to get one of the girls, right?
Yeah.
And then they send you the money, but then you see another pair on the other rack that they want. That's not scamming if you got the other pair of pants. So
Right. Because you still got the pants.
yeah. So that's how that went. And now so that's how YouTube is. They'll spin it. And Daryl is a spinner, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Daryl
yeah.
get under other names and he'll start lying. He lie on the ladies,
Yeah.
gonna lie on me. Yeah, he gonna lie on everybody. And he lied on Rue. Now his story, because remember, Rue came over there just like he did with them. He came by
Mhm.
you.
Yeah.
And he even offered you money before. He was like, "Hey, if you need some help with the girls or whatever," he was serious. He was serious, right? But you didn't. When I forgot who was over there that day.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't believe him.
Yeah, and so he came over there by you one day. He was up there because they were sharing a story about the same thing. Same Daryl. It's always Daryl. Who would get on people's panels and start talking about this shit. He came over there to explain himself. But you wasn't listening. That's why you didn't know he was a kid. Right? Because I think you
Right.
said you just found out that he was a kid when all that happened.
Yeah.
But remember, he tried to talk to you in the background, and I think it was Flora who told you to kick him off. Somebody told you to kick him off, and you did. And so that's when he don't go by people who kick him off and shit like that. But
Yeah, I got it.
yeah, he spread the love around. Um,
Yeah, once I
and-
found out he was 11, like I said, huh? What we talking about? 11 years old?
yeah, he was a kid, 11, and and he went to juvie. He went to juvie. They
I
picked
can't
him up.
believe
I
it.
think he said he was like in sixth grade or something when he didn't deny it because they didn't, he told the story. I'm not getting into all of that none of that shit right there.
Right.
But he don't run from it. Daryl will go to other people's channel, he brings it up and he lies. Right. And all he's doing is trying to deflect from him because what he's
Yeah.
done, people talk to him, and then he starts talking about Bomb Cherry and the Bomb Squad when
Yeah.
he even brought you up. He'd be like, they be over there
Yeah.
with JP. They be over there with
Mhm.
JP. So, so that's how Daryl do. Daryl's a bum. We all know that. He done got under everybody's skin. He's a bum. But uh,
That
it,
is crazy when dude
Yeah.
be doing that though.
Drip was trying to make it seem like Rue had told him
Be
whatever
trying to throw
situation.
everything off the bus, and he keep holding
Right.
on, bringing up that lucky situation. When they did it to my
Right.
kids, man, that's 5 years ago, brother. Half of these people who legendary, who have, you know what I'm saying, did it, no longer around.
Right. But he gonna keep bringing it up. When new people come, he gonna bring it up.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just want shit to lie down and let it go. But even when he brought it up, when y'all found out that shit was 2 years old. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
when I learned about it, it was a couple of years old at that point.
Right. Now what you were saying, Reese?
Oh no, I was just saying back what y'all was saying, like, yeah, like because Trick tried to make it seem like the conversation him and Rue had on the phone, that Rue told him what happened between y'all, but we know that Daryl has been mentioning it multiple times, and then you even said whatever on the panel. So I just feel like he's trying to triangulate and instigate shit and
Right.
continue
Because I
to
keep
lie.
saying I want to talk to Rue.
Hmm.
He think he know what it's about. And if he
Right.
do know what it's about, there's a person who I think may have told him. So it's something else going on that I haven't brought out. Yeah. So,
Well, I
but if
can't
he
hear
said
Reese no more.
you can't have Reese no more,
No.
okay. I forgot. Out the blue, that's you that came up.
I'm not talking.
Yes,
Was
man.
you able to
Can you
hear?
hear me?
I can hear out the
him?
blue.
Yeah,
What's
I can
good?
hear
What's
out the blue.
good?
How you doing, my brother?
Doing all right.
Long
Doing all
time
right.
out the blue.
Definitely, definitely. I pop in and out.
Yeah, I
Definitely
haven't been
take a
going
little
live,
break.
so
Yeah, I know. Hey, I had to take
yeah.
a break. We had a little issue with our little debate league. So at that point, I was a little distraught with YouTube. I had to back
Oh, okay.
off.
Yeah. So, anyway, what you think about what's going on? Or do you know? You don't know? What you think?
Yeah, I've been kind of keeping up with you and Tip had also dropped some stuff on it the other night. Um,
Hmm.
Initially, I thought I kind of just thought it was a play from he was just looking out for his boy. I don't really I don't think it was scamming.
Hmm.
I think it would have been if he would have been trying to get the extra 2 bands off of Rue.
He was.
But see,
Wait a
I
minute.
think I
Yeah,
Wait,
because
think
he
wait.
never did his end of the bargain, which was Black Daryl. So
Yeah,
it's like
if
a
he
scam.
no, I thought Rue was offering him like 2 bands to show
no.
the
Okay.
Cash App again.
No.
Yeah, but
Wait. Yeah. So originally he got the 500, the ban, which come right,
Right.
and he never banned him because he was in the chat. He sent even a messages that he highlighted and everything. So if I send you 500 ban somebody, they supposed to be banned, right?
Right.
Then is the scam come when they show proof that he spent the money to come back.
right.
So how
It-
isn't that a scam? And then
right.
when Rue was up there to give him the 2 bands, he just wanted proof. He was like, okay, I'm gonna kick him off again with the other money. I'm gonna kick him off, but you just
Mhm.
need to prove that he paid to come back. That's how. But then he told Rue that 2,000 wasn't enough.
Wasn't
He
enough.
wanted 3 times that 2,000, that
Yeah.
1,500. He was like, "Oh no, you're gonna pay me 3 times that $1,200." He wanted
See,
him to see
Just to
three
show the
times.
receipt.
that's where I think at that point he was trying to get out of it because it went too. I don't think he was expecting. I think it was like, all right, he hit me with 5, but I don't think he was expecting for it to come back with the 2. Because now you gotta produce at that point. We can't just move
But
on.
You're
okay,
supposed to
so
produce with the
he's
5 though. You're not supposed to take the money and not do what the fuck you said you was gonna do. Like you're supposed to produce
right.
the first time.
If he took the 5, he was supposed to do what he got the 5 for. Listen, they got
Right.
people on here who are banned from people channels, and they can't come back until they pay what the other person paid to get them off. And there is
Right.
no exception. So I know, like over there by Sharon, there's a few people banned. Daryl is one of them.
Oh, Tip, he
Daryl
one
is
of them?
banned. I think Rooster might be banned, and I know that the first guy they banned. Remember the one? I
Yeah,
forget
I'm
his
banned
name.
from over there, but I don't go over there nowhere.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
think you banned. I don't think they paid to get you from over there
PhD did.
PhD did.
forever. Huh?
PhD
PhD,
did
what
that.
she did.
Who did?
PhD.
PhD.
She banned to keep you over there for forever or for
Yep.
a few minutes. Oh, okay. She may have. Yeah, she got the
I don't.
money to do that.
I don't be giving a damn.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were banned from over there. But anyway, see, that's what I'm saying. So if you take the money, it is what it is, right? That's how the rules. But Drip want to play it different. Drip want to
Mm-hmm.
take the money, not ban, and let him, and then lie and say he paid to get back. That's a
Yeah,
scam even before the 2000 even get involved.
exactly. Way
I guess
beforehand.
first so
Like,
they can have a money war.
no, yeah, but
Yeah.
the thing is, he would have actually been able to
So
have the money for it.
basically,
He would have just did
if
his.
Rue
Wait a
send
minute. Richie was
500,
wait. Richie was saying something.
Yeah,
Wait.
but you keep doing that.
oh, I didn't even
Um,
hear.
Oh, I don't
um,
think he can hear you.
okay. You just heard me because you just was responding to me. But yeah, if they could have actually had a real money war if
Let me go
Drip would have
on my computer.
um Drip would have kept his and kept up his word because Daryl, Rue wanted him off. So he
Right.
would have been able to make money. And if since Daryl got it like that, Daryl would have been paying to come back.
Right. Just like Jay Prince said, right? Jay Prince said PhD would pay to get him off. And if Jay Prince wanted to come back, he would have just paid to come back. But he said, I ain't paying to come back. I got my own channel. So Rude paid to get him off. And if Daryl wanted to come back, he had to pay to come back. But they lied and said that he did pay to come back. So that's a scam. And anybody, like, I don't understand how, like, he scammed. And if he, look, because he could have said, well, nah, that's my boy.
Somebody with some background noise is
Yeah,
cutting out.
yeah, I'm not sure because everybody muted except, oh, Michelle, that's you? Okay, she muted. Okay. Yeah, so that's this. Look, Bounty started in this space with Fight Club. And it was Aaron O who came up with that idea. People was asking them to do that. Like, hey, how can I get because they wanted to get me off there, right? I was but they had to pay double to get me off there, right? Because I was one of the people who they gave but they were like, how we could get off? They wanted the women off of there and they would pay. And so I remember I was up there when they were trying to get me off. They, how much to get her off? And they were like, so Aaron said he'll think about it. And then he came back like a few days later and he said, we got something we're going to call it the bounty system. And so, yeah, I'll never forget that's how I started. You coming back up? That's you again, Jay Prince? Look like you.
He
Yup,
said it
that's
was on
me.
his
I'm coming
other
up with some
device.
other things. So I'll be able to hear.
Okay. Yeah, so I remember that. So now in this space, that's what they have. I decided not to really participate in that. Sometimes I participate like when they want to kick Rooster off or JP off or whomever, right? They kick people off, but it's not forever, right? It'll be for maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I'm okay with that. But if somebody offered me 500 to kick them up, in fact, people be asking me how much to kick them up, and I don't answer, you know, because I don't feel comfortable in that. But so I wouldn't take the money, right?
Right.
Rude
Yeah.
didn't offer me. I remember when Rude offered me $2,000 to kick verbal off. And then I was like, no, I think he offered me $200. I'm sorry, y'all. $200. I needed that money, but I just I didn't take
I
it.
know. I
You
feel you
remember
because
that recent?
yeah, and I would do the
Yeah.
same thing, mom. Like, if it's like one of my friends, my close friends, somebody I really fuck with,
Hmm.
I'm good. Like, that's my friend. Like, I don't want my friend to have to pay all this money to come back, and I don't want to drop him. So it's cool. I
Right.
mean, that's what you really got to do. Like, if that's what you really want to do. You can't have both. You just can't.
Yeah. That was out there. So that's why, because the bounty's been around for a while. He brags about not just being here a short period of time, which has been almost a year now. And his ass want to come and fuck it up for everybody. And then now we got people saying, well, we don't know if it's scam. That's an obvious, straight up, right in your face scam. You got to go look at it. When he kept saying this, look, he sent the money. He sent the money. Knowing
Blue
that
was
he
there.
sent the money.
Blue
Huh?
was there on Blue Charlotte. You was there
You
on
was
Tiff
there?
screen. No, not in the stream, but he's seen it when we replayed it on Tiff's. So
Oh,
Yeah,
I
okay.
really don't know
that was
why.
nasty.
But I don't know what you're trying to say now because I mean,
Well, no,
yo,
I meant as far as like when I say like scamming wise, I don't mean like it wasn't a play. I just mean like I felt like if he was, I might also be misinterpreted what happened at the end because I felt like when Ruth offered him that 2,000, I felt like because at that point I think the whole play is he wants the 500, but he still want his boy back around, so he running however, which is it's a bullshit. But
That's the
I
scam.
think when he got, I think
right?
I think when it got to the 2,000. That's where he was like, nah.
Yeah, because Rue also offered him an ass whooping. He said, "I'll give you the 2 racks, but you got to show me."
Yeah,
And
he
he said,
like,
"Oh, I'm
I'd
just
rather take that.
That nigga,
like,
that's why he sent that
Hell
money. Because when
nah.
Rue told him, okay, we're gonna catch a fade, and he know that where he from,
right."
he gave him back his money. But I let Rue speak for himself. On I'm trying not to even
I
talk about
mean,
him
but
no more.
if by the definition though too of how the bounty is ran, yeah. I mean,
That's a
yeah,
scam.
you gotta say a scam. Yeah, I can't
Mm-hmm.
even. I was just more so leaning towards, all right, he on some bullshit right now. Like, bro, what you
That's
doing?
scamming
And
bullshit.
then it's going too far, bro. Like, and then the 2 racks. It's like now this is overkill. You ain't got no choice but you gotta back up. Just back
You
up.
telling me you doing all this for 400,
Yeah,
but you
you can
2,000 is
hear
not enough?
Jay Prince.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah,
Yup,
we can
yup,
hear
can hear me.
you. Was you able to hear them?
Yup.
Oh, okay.
You know what I think it is too? A lot of people that try to make excuses say that's not really a scam. I think they don't want to acknowledge that it's a scam because they probably just want to still deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a clear cut. That's for sure. Put like
Yeah,
that.
it is no debate.
So
It's an obvious scam.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
agree.
and then I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt because I don't know, bro. Like I barely know the other dude, but I know he moved. He since I didn't seen him, and it's been over almost a year. Bro, moved weird. This dude, I don't know the dude
Yeah,
at
you trying to
all.
give him benefit of the doubt. So let me
Yeah, so
ask you this.
I
Right
don't
now,
know if it's
right? You say you're trying to give him benefit of the doubt. Right now, if somebody was over there, you wanted to play that game, would you cash out from your money to kick him off? Would you trust him with your money?
hell no.
Well, then why are you giving benefit? Because see, when y'all
No,
say benefit,
when I say
wait, wait,
Yeah.
wait,
benefit,
wait, 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 wait. When you see, this is the issue, right? When other people, because I know you thinking the way you thinking, but you saying something else, and then there's people who listening and they hear you, and then they'll be like, "Yeah, I should give him the benefit of the doubt because that's what men do," because you sound like a thorough guy, right? And so that's why that's why some people get away with the shit, right? That's why I had to be careful on what I say. Because one time I was like, oh, this is just the internet. But I didn't know the situation fully, right? I was like, oh, we say all kinds of shit on here, blah, blah, blah. And then I listened to that stream when Daryl was talking about he'll CUM on your child. He be like, I'll
yeah, that's
come on you, your child and and shit like that. And then I was like, I haven't even listened to that whole thing because I can't. I have a thing with children. I have a thing for protecting children. I've never heard like what I heard the other day, that little piece over there when I was listening to Tip for Tat. That's my first time hearing some of this stuff because I've never listened to the full thing.
right.
As soon as he started saying, I'll put it down you and your child's throat, I'll break you and your child. When he said that, I stopped it and I ended it. I didn't listen to no more. The other day I played a little bit more that I never heard. And I was like, God damn.
I just put the screenshot in the back. That's because somebody sent me inboxed it to me, and that's a clearer, like that's a clearer image of it, the one we was looking at, of the text
Okay.
message and $5.
Oh,
I'll put it
sure
in the
is
group.
clearer too. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
way clearer.
I
Okay.
just can't believe I'm just lost that all of this is over. The dude, bro, like that shit is crazy. I can't.
Yeah, yeah. It is
If
Yeah.
crazy.
it
Like,
had been over the girl over there, Shaniqua, I get it. Like you not kicking my
Dom,
boo off. You not paying to
Huh?
get my boo off.
you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay, I had got kicked off.
Oh, I didn't know
Okay.
you were kicked off.
Yeah, something. My internet ain't shit,
Oh,
This was just
but there's
bad,
that.
yo.
he go to clearer picture, y'all. Hope can y'all see it? Did I have it up? Yeah, I gotta share it.
Yep.
That's it. And you can see that May date up there, but we found out because it's so clear over there by that it's not even. That's why we couldn't figure out if it was the 11th or the 14th. Because y'all, the way that let me see if I can make it bigger. Y'all see that? It looked like a M. It don't even look like a number. Can y'all see it? They
Yeah.
edit the hell out this shit. They edited the number. But this is the thing. They did edit the top. So why
Mm-hmm.
did they leave it March?
Because they're fucking dumb.
Cause these niggas ain't
Exactly.
thorough, Bomb. What the fuck?
Moving too fast.
These ain't no thorough ass niggas. That's why.
All he did, I think, was he probably had a $1,500 transaction clearly from March. He went in there, looked. I don't know who it came from. They finagled some shit on Canva, I guess, aka Photoshop, and just fucked it up like this. Because remember, Mr. Bond clocked it. That's 1,500 cents. Not there's no comma.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, and
So
also remember his co-host quicker than he is. That nigga was mad about that too. Deceiving. Shut the
Cause she
fuck up,
trying to
bitch.
say
Sit down.
that says
That's what he told her.
Shanika, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. God damn, bro. We just
yeah.
trying to see the image. For one, why are you waving it back and forth into the camera?
So I do think Daryl did create this though. Cause you see what I say from the unruly wife?
See.
But it was $5. Whoever he sent it to, it was only $5.
I think Daryl probably created it while he was on live real quick, but I think Drip knew of it.
I
Yeah,
He
think
Drip
was
Drip
knew.
created
creating
it. Because
it. He
Drip
was
is
just trying to
supposed to be
stall
the
time to get Daryl probably was like, hold on, I'm finna hurry up and send him a receipt. And
Drip
and
is
while in the process, they probably was like Daryl probably was like whipping up that while Drip stalled everybody off.
he wasn't stalling. He was cammed down and on mute. And this is the thing. Drip
Wait,
says he has the lifetime
wait.
supply of Canva. Also, he always talks about how he's a computer whiz and does the AI thing. I really think
Mhm.
Drip did this.
Wait a minute.
Well,
And that
He just
the
wrote
the
me
unruly
like this
wife
for
looked like
$2.
unruly. This is
I
chat
know.
GPT. That's why I look like this is fucking
Exactly.
AI. That's why.
Exactly.
They can't spell worth for shit when they're working on fucking posters. That's exactly
Yeah.
why I look like that. And he probably had them do multiple versions of the shit, right? That's why the March 11th or whatever the fuck date look crazy like that. That's how the AI do. It don't never do right fully.
No,
Because
it's
even
always
up
some
there at the seven,
What is
the
that? Seven
colon,
A.S.A.M. You see that shit?
right?
but yes, 7:40. It says 7 a.m.
And this dumb nigga is showing what the fuck he's doing. What this
This
man is
why this why I
saying.
gave
Show
him the
And
this.
benefit of the
it
doubt
cussing us out.
on
It's
this
saying,
What
part.
you
Benefit of the
mean?
doubt. Why?
all you
This
naysayers.
is no, this is what I'm saying. This is the part I'm talking about. Ain't I would hope he wouldn't have came like I
Come
know
on, bro. You
you I
saw him
know
do it.
you
You
ain't
did it.
pull out this.
This
Check this
dumbass
out.
did. This what I'm saying. Like, if for real, if you really had it, you wouldn't have had this nigga tell you show this.
Right. He
If
Come
you
on,
really
bro.
had it, you
this
wouldn't have
what he
had
showed
a nigga
everybody.
say show this and your dumbass do it.
Because he said it. He was like, oh, I just looked at my text messages and showed it. I said, but hey,
Dumb shit.
dude, you're
Dumb
looking at a
shit.
text message and not a Cash App. You go into your text message app and not your Cash App app. That's
Nah, but
stupid.
see, that's where it stops with me because it's like, nah, I know you know. You already know this is coming.
Clearly
What's
he
coming?
don't.
You
So
don't
what,
know what's
so what's your
exactly
point, man?
coming, but you waiting on something to come. He like,
So
just
what
hold
Clearly he
up.
don't know.
That's why he like it's a few people already sending money in
was
because it's
This shit crazy.
Okay,
the
wait a
shit
minute.
was
Clearly
breaking
don't know,
down. This
Blue.
Wait a minute. I want to shout out the Cash App. Hold on a second. 'Cause I just noticed that I got some. So hold up, I gotta since y'all talking about Cash App and I saw the number there. Okay, so we
Put them on the
got
screen.
oh no, Auntie, thank you for the Cash App. Sun Kiss, thank you for the Cash App. Auntie again. And Charlotte, how you doing? I don't want to say your full name. Thank you for the Cash App. Next Level, thank you for the Cash App. Sapase and Lena Love. Thank y'all for the Cash Apps. Okay. See how, and most people don't tell the
That's
numbers of their
sweet.
Cash Apps. So thank y'all
But you know
very
what,
much.
Bob? You know niggas been doing this shit for a long time, right? Now you got to go back and you know how them niggas was used to throw a cash app. They were sending this much in a cash app that. So all this time, people probably thought that shit was real, and it ain't.
Oh,
It
they
ain't
do
been
have
real.
the, they got super
Mm,
chats that's fake, right? They got super chats that's
nah,
fake. They
see,
got,
I ain't even know. I ain't even
oh
know.
yeah, yeah. I was on a program. I was on a if they hooked up to the program, what is it called? I forgot. Um, they can have it look like cash apps are getting sent. So there was a guy who was teaching you how to use these programs and he was showing how to have and yeah, they could be fake. So they can look like they get $1,500 and this and that and that and that. Oh, and it be fake.
Mm.
What's the
Well,
name?
to make it happen,
Most of them use that app. It's an app that they use with they damn, can't think of the name of it. But most of y'all use it. Don't you use it? I think you use it out the blue. Don't you use a program to go live?
OBS,
StreamYard. Yeah, I use the
No,
StreamYard.
no, I mean
Oh
OBS.
no, I
there's
use
a
OBS. Yeah,
yeah, OBS.
yeah, OBS.
OBS with if you
Mm.
use OBS, you can have fake cash apps pop up.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah. And it looked like a regular cash app, but it's not a real. And the men started cash apping each other early on in the manosphere, and they would get their money back. They would go to each other's channel and cash out each other the same amount of money. And once a cash app pop up, not a cash app, I'm sorry, super chat. I apologize. I'm confused. So super chat, y'all. The super chats be fake. They would go and super chat each other, and then once you see one, then other people want to super chat. They bring and so the manosphere men used to do that. They would go to each other's channel and just spend the same amount of money with each other to get other people to do it. So nothing wrong with that. That's not a scam, right? That's not a scam. This shit right here is a scam. Can y'all see that shit? Look, I made it as big as
Yeah,
I can
no,
make
I'm saying that I think that when it comes to them larger amounts of cash apps that people been quote unquote sending,
it. Uh-huh.
they've been doing shit like this for that. Like it ain't
Y'all
real.
notice that don't say wife? Look, the time y'all say 7
Mm,
A.S.
AM. I'm
A.M.
telling you, that's how AI do. It can't never spell no shit right. It always I be listen, I only know because I be yelling at mine, like, why the fuck can't you get this shit together? You all over the place. I need listen.
But
I
then
be
you
like,
want
I
this
need you
what
to
pressure
explain
do.
to me why the fuck you can't get this shit right. I do. I
This
talk to my AI like that.
this that pressure though right here though. Like you ain't even proofread. He set you up for the.
That's why he told his
I'm trying
co-host
to
to
figure
sit
out
down
what
because
did
the
he
nigga
tell him
slow.
he gonna send him like to where it's like, don't worry, I got you. I just got you. Just hold up, cause
Look at
bro.
the rest of this shit. Look what that say right there in our face. What that say? Payment sent successfully. He showed this shit and it said that it was sent, not received.
Damn,
then it got
damn.
and then that 1,500 shouldn't even be there. It's fake as hell, baby. All this shit fake, but that
And then he
everybody
said it was
look.
pending after the fact.
Yeah, then he claiming now. Yeah, he claiming that it was sent, but it's pending. But then he said he sent it back. How is it pending? But he sent it back though.
And why would you send some money back just for? Because remember, he said, "Oh, he already sent 500. I'm waiting for him to send the rest." So we like, "All right, well, let's see it." He like, "Oh, I'm just waiting for him to send the rest, and I'm gonna show you all of it." Why?
Right.
That's three
Remember,
different transactions. So why don't you just show us the first one?
remember, because I asked him when he said, "Well, he sent 7," and I said, "Well, send us where he sent you the 7 and you sent it back. Go ahead." Then he got
Right.
that motherfucker talking about, "I can't make this up. I can't make this up." Yeah.
Damn. What, like, for one, why do you keep saying so many different numbers? And then the amount of times he said he can't make this shit up was so irritating. Like, while you're making it up, you just keep saying this shit over and over.
Look at that shit, y'all. Look, we remember we could not make out that number. We kept saying it's either 11 or 14. Some people say 16. Now
Yeah, I
I could
thought
see
it was
clearly why
16.
we couldn't.
Yeah, that shit
That's an F.
was letters and everything in there. Like,
Nah, Bomb, but remember
Look,
the first
let me
image
find
was
some of my AI
that's not even
mistakes.
an
I'm gonna show you how
AM.
they
remember
do.
Bomb, the
Yeah,
first
no,
picture
I'm
was
gonna
like
show
a
you. Hold on, let me look for
Wait,
something.
Like, look at
remember
the M
Bomb,
on the
can
end
I
and look
speak,
at the
y'all? Because y'all keep talking over me. Damn.
my fault.
yeah.
Remember Bomb, the first image, it was like one. That it wasn't an A, it was like a one, and then we couldn't see that second one.
Mhm.
So this is just something different too. Like, so what I'm
No, we
thinking
saw
is
the one, but we couldn't see the
right,
the
but
next.
now it says A, AF
What's his name?
after seven. Remember, it was like seven.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, but we couldn't tell if it was a 45 because it was so we didn't even get that close because it wasn't this clear.
right,
Remember? So
yeah.
we
But
assumed that it was 45 or something shit like that.
but
But
what I
yeah, you
think
could
is
see
what she said. They had different images, and they probably looked at multiple different ones and thought this one would like look the most accurate, or whatever one they showed looked the most accurate. That's why this is
that's
not even the
why
same one we saw.
that's why you're going real fast with it, huh?
Hmm.
Real fast. So yeah, you could be clearly right. Because I like I said, but you said that if he clicked on it, it may make it bigger because we was able to see this 1,500 and a little bit of that. It was that what gave it away to me. The 1,500 don't go there. Plus that shit underneath that boom. That's why I put. When I receive Apple Pay, they, little sparkles come up depending on the amount. Like one time I got $2,500 and it had a boom there when my sister sent me the money and things like that. And so I was remember when I tell him that's a cash app. He said that's a cash app. I said that's a cash app. I'm like, man, come on, cash app don't look like
Right.
this.
Plus, bomb. He been telling us it's in dark mode. It's in dark mode. Why
You
is
right?
his text messages in light mode?
Exactly. That is a dead giveaway. Everything.
Hmm.
My phone is in dark mode. That means everything's in dark mode. Everything.
Exactly.
And but the text is in light mode at the
Hmm.
top where it says yeah, the whole thing is in light mode. He's just
Right.
making up
And he was trying
he
to tell
thought
us that's the reason why it looks completely different because it's in dark mode.
this nigga talking about he know about computers. Man, that nigga don't know nothing. He might know about
I
camera and
know.
he's not even good at this shit right here.
Mm-mm.
Because if he
Not at
can do
all.
camera real good, he could have made up something, but he had the time, like somebody said. He didn't really have the
Hmm.
time to doctor up something real good because they was trying to get rude while it was hot. You see what I'm saying? They
Yep.
they could have waited 24 hours. He couldn't even keep Daryl away from him for 10 minutes.
That was what I said. I'm like, you couldn't even, because like Blue had said it on Tip Stream, they should have waited and came back a couple days. He couldn't. He couldn't even like if you notice his energy, it all like it got drained. Like his demeanor really got sad. His voice changed. He was upset. And he couldn't. He was under pressure. I think he was back there doing this, and he was so under pressure, moving fast, upset because his boyfriend's gotta go. So yeah, he just got instant karma.
But the
That's
reason
why I
why
said
everybody think that Daryl did it because on none of our Cash App does it say Bomb Cherry at the top because I am Bomb Cherry. So it won't never have bomb cherry at the top. Even when I send or when I receive, it always says the person who either sent it to or who I sent it to or who sent it to me. So that's why people are saying that Daryl did make this. Daryl made this because it says drip show at the top. Drip show ain't gonna never he ain't gonna have nothing that say drip show at the top in his cash app. Nowhere.
Right. No, I do get that. So that's why I had said what I think happened was Daryl had sent him this like that text for no a previous cash app, probably that $5 one, and then told him to like Photoshop it up and put a 1,500 on it. That's what I'm assuming. That they took Daryl's transaction from previously and they wanted to turn it into 1,500 with this prize.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Now that makes sense to what you're saying there.
I
Okay.
mean, if you once you keep playing it, we're gonna see exactly what his first move should have been.
Right.
Before
Well,
he
we know,
showed that money, he should have kicked
but,
you off immediately.
right.
Gone ahead and kicked you off, then flashed it, said what he had to say, and it would have been we'd have just had to do videos.
So Dar, you know why we know Dara didn't make this? Remember, wasn't he in the car most of the time?
That's what I was thinking
He,
too.
yeah. Now,
Mhm.
and Dara not really good at none of this shit. But hey, it don't matter who made it, right? Does it? It don't matter who made it. They both in on it clearly. The one who was hyping it up and telling us we were stupid, telling everybody in the chat to shut up. When everybody was like, "Dude, we see $5. We see $5." And that's why my hubby was like, "That's 1,500 pennies, right?" Because look at this shit. There would be a comma.
Exactly. I didn't even realize why they were saying that until they had pointed out that there's no comma right there.
Right.
I'm like, damn, there's so
Yeah,
many.
even in dark mode, what background is that?
What font is that? Because look at that 5. That don't look like no. I mean,
Yeah, I'm
that
tripping.
whole thing don't even look regular,
Oh,
like normal.
look,
Here go my
payment sent
cash app.
successfully is in a different font. What is that Y on payment? And is that an A after P? It's missing all kinds of shit. It's missing a little bit of the part of the A. The Y's cut off a
That's
little
because
bit.
it's in
It
dark
was
mode.
almost an S.
He said it's because it's in dark mode. That's what he told us.
Mm-mm. And then he said it was because it's a business account. And you like, well, I got a business account and mine is in dark mode.
Right.
So,
And I
no.
proved it to y'all, didn't I? I put a picture on my what you call it, so y'all can see it.
From Daryl, a cash app.
From Daryl on the same day. That's right.
That's hilarious.
That was crazy. And look, so this one up here, this message up here is in white. And look at the font. That is not clear. This is supposed to be clear, but look at that font. This is made up too. This is made up too. And then I don't know about y'all, but the color of this right? Because I thought and that say Damon. Is that Demon? Okay, it might be. I don't know.
Yeah, it
I
says
can't.
demon.
Yeah, Demon. I can't
I
lie.
can't lie.
This ain't. Yeah, I had to move it because something things them in my way. Demon, I can't lie. This ain't look good today. G, all this extra mess I'm in. He called. Look, he text Demon to let him know. Oh shit, we in trouble.
Look, y'all, this is the proof that I didn't do it. I texted demon. This is the proof. That's what he's trying to say.
Didn't he tell us he was on the iPhone, y'all? He did. Remember?
Say
He
it
said,
again.
I'm on the iPhone. Yeah.
Oh, he did.
I ain't never seen this on my iPhone. Maybe what
I was
message?
about to say
Maybe.
I ain't never seen it on the Android.
Yeah, for real. Because
I'm
this
trying to figure
definitely
out
ain't on
what
no
the hell
Android.
is going on.
But that's what I was assuming too. This got to be some other shit because it ain't an Android.
Is it a
And it ain't an
Google
iPhone because
Pixel?
iPhone. If the person has an iPhone like I do, then it's in one color, and if they don't, then it's another. But it's not in this color.
I ain't
Okay.
never seen unless y'all do that when y'all peer to peer with Androids. I don't know, but my shit show up blue.
Myself. And also,
Right.
again, look at the show this. That's in white. That just looks completely fake. Like,
Yeah, this crazy. And then, well, what is this stuff at the bottom? Is that? Well, I don't have my. Let me look at my phone.
That's like a screen recording. Hold
it looks
on,
like a text message. And
No,
like,
the fuck is that?
no,
he
I think
always
it's how you could send like a video or a text or something. Maybe.
on what?
That's how
Not
I
on.
look. What type of
Not on.
phone that
No,
is?
that don't look like that on our shit. On
Oh,
no
no,
Apple shit.
what?
That
I don't
gotta
know
be a
what that is.
sidekick or something. What the
That's
fuck
not
is this?
no phone. That is a complete made up image. And he asked ChatGPT, I mean ChatGPT, create me a text message between me and Daryl alone saying whatever. And that's what he got.
Yo, this shit going way too far, yo. Like, this is way too far.
Let me show y'all what it look like on well, wait, I gotta find somebody else's message. I don't want let me see. I gotta find a message. Okay, no, they got pictures in there. Hold up first before this shit is crazy, baby. Crazy, okay? Um, somebody just came up. Okay, cool. Bozeman, how you doing? You muted. You muted.
This
There you
Freddie
go.
Green, Bond. This Freddie Green.
Okay, hey, Pretty Green, how you doing, baby?
I'm all right.
That's good.
How you doing?
What are you thinking about what we was just looking at?
That's a lying ass nigga, boy. That nigga lied today. He actually told the truth today that it was some bullshit by trying to explain by saying, "Oh, I was speeding. The the screenshot I showed y'all was the wrong one." But it's like, why is you showing the screenshot, nigga? You supposed to be showing your cash out.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You shouldn't even be showing a screenshot. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Damn, man.
And he kept telling us,
That shit
it was
bad.
his cash app, right?
Right.
Right.
Right, that's
Yeah.
supposed to be his
Exactly.
cash out. Why the hell is you even getting a screenshot in the first fucking place?
Right. And at best, he could have took a screenshot of his own cash app, but he's looking at his text messages. That's not even what he was saying.
That's crazy,
Like
man.
as if he got the screen, like he got the cash app, screenshotted it real quick and showed us. But that's not even what he was trying to say. He was saying he looked in his messages and pulled up a picture of a
Wait,
screenshot.
somebody sent us a picture where we can see what Chat GPT does, y'all.
Oh shit.
Y'all see Chat GPT? God damn.
They be fucking up. They be listen. I be having to
That's just
yell
the
at
same
mine like, "What the
thing.
fuck you doing? This shit not legible."
It's the same. Hey, y'all see
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Chat GPT be over there fucking everything up, baby.
Yeah, they gonna
Oh,
make sure you can't really use it.
that's why they say,
Right.
Mm.
Lord have mercy. It's so the picture's so cute though. The picture's so cute. And then
Cute
them
as
words
fuck, but
all
you
fucked up.
can't use it. You can't use it. Ain't this some bullshit? Now that's after spending time telling it what you want, right? But you gotta. That's what took him so long. He was conversating. He said, "I need a receipt, a cash app receipt
Yeah.
for this amount of money."
He
You
was fighting
know,
back and forth with ChatGPT, trying
that's
to get the
what
right
he was
image.
doing.
Mm.
Clearly,
Yeah,
look
let's say.
at that shit. Scan up, go through
That
it,
was like,
because
And then,
thank
like,
you.
how do we get to 1,500 though? Like, how the fuck we can't count 4 times goddamn 3 is 12? How do we keep getting to 15?
Well, because he accepted 5. So the way they dealed it down, but then they fixed that because it actually was 500. But then the 100 was supposed to be, for Rue getting up there. So, but
hmm
then when Rue said, okay, take the 500, which he only gave him 4 more. So then that's
hmm
why. So, but
but what happened was he was working on the 1,500, but he was telling us, well, really he only owed 12. So he was getting his shit crossed because he's over there working on it, but he forgot because he was lying so much.
right,
but no,
cause he
remember the
thought he got
4 times 3 is 12. But remember,
right,
Right.
so
but
remember
Bond, he
Rue
was
gave him
fooled.
100, huh?
He was fooled. Remember? Because you got to think, he thought he came up 500 until Shanika came up there and told him,
Right.
"Nah, nigga, you
So
paid
he
100
wasn't
just to
really
drop
fooled.
us." So he
Right,
actually gave you 400. That's why he was working on the
right.
1,500.
Right.
Right.
I don't think
Mm-hmm.
he was really fooled though.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when you go to
No,
get your
because it
car
wasn't
fixed.
real and he knew it. But the thing was, he was trying to.
It's
He
like when
was
you go
he
to get
was
your car
also
fixed.
trying to hype it up because he kept saying he sent you more. It was only supposed to be 12, but he
Right.
sent
He said too
more.
much. Right. Lying. I knew they wasn't gonna let being pick him on. I knew it.
And think about this too, though. This the messed up part. Before that, when Shanika told him that shit, he was saying, "Oh, so the nigga Rube came over here and scammed me. He tried to scam."
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Rube
did.
was
He
like,
did.
"Nah, nigga, you shook on
Hell
it.
no.
I gave a
Right.
Right.
deal. You shook on it. You got to stand on it. Oh, give me my money back." That nigga did not want to release that money.
Mm-mm. And the fact,
Yeah, because it
yeah,
looked
he
like
wasn't
I
very.
thought Rue was gonna agree, but I'm the one who said, "Nah, bro. You know, you as a man, you got to stand on what you agreed to."
Right.
And then that's
Right.
when Rue say, "Well, if I'm not giving you extra, you can send me my money back." And then that's a shame because he told Shanika to shut the fuck up. I got some money, but then
Right.
when he realized, okay, I could have got more, then he threw her under the bus and asked her what he do. And she's like, "Nah, you already told me you got
You
it, so
got
it's
it.
good."
Right. And then he asked that panelist, that fake lawyer, would you feel happy? Would you feel better if I did this or gave him back this? And he was like, no. Like, I mean, it's your show. Like, what the hell? Why are you asking him? He's a guest. Like, what the hell?
Right. And then
Like,
when
like,
Rue said, "Well," when Rue didn't say, "Well, I'll send you the extra 100," he was like, "Well, okay, you could send me back my money then. Send it back."
Not
right,
only
And
that, ball, you know that was bullshit. Rube was finna
right.
send this nigga $4,500. All he had to do was show it. That nigga
He
made
said he
every
don't gotta
excuse.
prove nothing. He don't
Yeah,
have to
right.
prove
I ain't
nothing to
gotta
us.
show shit. That shit was funny
That's
as
crazy.
fuck. That
It
nigga,
was funny.
that nigga sounded like, cause I'm just listening. I can't see. So that nigga sounded like he got caught with his head in the cookie jar trying to explain. Nah, I went downstairs. I wasn't trying to
uh,
get no cookies.
if that would have been me, Free Green, I would have given everybody their receipts. Everybody in chat. Y'all want an email receipt too for that money, right?
Right.
This nigga
Right.
said, "Nah,
You
nah,
would
it
have
ain't
made the
that
receipt.
serious."
You would have
Yeah,
made the receipt your profile picture.
I'd
that's
have
Just like you
right.
made
got it
that
right there.
much. I'd have
Hmm.
put the plus everything. I would have been rewinding the tape, listening to y'all while I was live. Like, oh, ain't no plus sign on it. Okay, let me put that at the comma. I'd have
That's
put
one
it,
of the
moved
first things I
everything around.
said. Ain't no plus sign.
Man, I'd have moved everything around and then put it back on the screen, the same screenshot. Like, shit. He gonna lie anyway, so you might as well
Right.
stand on that shit. I ain't
Yeah.
this the
You
same one
keep
I
showing
just
different
showed y'all.
shit. Yeah, because now you just keep trying to lie. Like you're not even trying to own up to what you did. Oh my God.
But, uh,
And he think everybody's stupid. So the people who hanging over there and really saying, "Yeah, you're right," they are stupid because all that they can still rock with him, right? If that's what the fuck they want to do. But why you gotta lie to the nigga, right? And what got me when Rooster said, "Nah, bruh," like he saw he was in the back. He said, "Nah, bruh, send that man back his money." Rooster usually go with whatever, whoever up there. But he told him to send Rue back his money. He said, "Nah, send him back his money, man." That's obvious. We see $5. He kept telling us it was 500.
Right. Plus, we put it up there multiple times. I
He
guess he
never,
really didn't look at it.
he must have never looked. He thought,
Mhm.
he thought Daryl was gonna have his back for real, or he must have told Chat GPT to make it 500, but they made it $5. He was like, "That's 500," and we like, "Dude, that's say $5."
And then he said it like 10 more times. And he was like, that's fine.
And he's,
See, Bob. See, you bomb squad now, Bob. He don't
uh,
know about Viper Pit, Bob.
no, yeah.
He don't know nothing about Viper Pit, Bob. He know about bomb squad. He think of bomb squad song. Like, do you
Yeah,
know who you
Yeah,
talking to? Bob
really.
say, I just showed you. Bob say, nigga, that's $5. I fell out of me.
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell.
It
He was
was for
that's
that.
500. Nigga.
And then
I
he finna
was,
show you again. I'm gonna show you. What? That nigga looked at that phone
You
and thought
see
that
that slow
$5.
wave across the screen? No, you see how he said he tried to do it real slow, but then
Hmm.
quick.
Yeah.
yeah.
He put it up and here it come. Watch, here it come.
He looked right in frame and made sure he put the phone out of frame.
Right.
And he could see, you could see him looking at
You could,
himself on his,
right.
but he knew it was out
Exactly.
of frame because he couldn't see it and we couldn't see it.
Exactly.
He's
Man.
like, hell nah.
That dusty nigga
He's like,
tried
this shit
it. That's
ain't
all
it.
I
He
know.
knew it wasn't it when he seen that shit. He's like, what
Right.
the fuck is this? And he just started.
But he put his foot
Like, I
in his
know this
mouth.
nigga ain't said this bullshit.
He spoke too soon.
He
And
thought
y'all
he
know
spoke
me,
too.
right? Because when I said no, I said I was about to talk and I said, nah, forget it. He said, nah, Bomb, tell me, Bomb. Like, nigga,
Well,
this your
right. Like, you
integrity.
don't know?
And
Right. You
you,
don't know already?
I'm like, you putting your integrity on the line right now? I said, I was letting him know, like, are you sure you want to do this? Nah, Bomb, it's
Mom,
a
what are you talking about?
hey
He said
Bond
that.
had
Oh my God.
Bond had that nigga so confused. Now I know Daryl got 8 phones.
She had him flustered.
Wait, so you know,
She
as
had him
soon as a
flustered.
nigga say, I can't lie, it's about to be a lie.
No, I
Right.
can't make this shit up.
The nigga said he
Right.
said he got lots of phones, clearly. Well, I'm thinking he
Mhm.
does? Clearly?
That that nigga went from different phones to different accounts. I got
Right.
different account, boy. Like, what the fuck did that mean?
Right.
Exactly.
Because
Mm-mm-mm.
if you got Cash App, you really just have one account. It don't matter how many phones you got, you sign into the same account.
Mm.
Cash App do not let you have no many accounts. If they find out, they close them.
And then
Listen,
the
that
excuse
nigga done
to why,
slipped on the drip. Follow the drip. Follow the drip. He got caught out there
and then
by
his excuse to why
a
Daryl was
vulgar
taking so
nigga.
long to send it was stupid because we just seen Daryl on the screen for all that time, and then he's like, "Oh, he said he gonna send the rest. He's packing right now."
Right.
Like, what?
When
What?
he
Okay.
told us that he sent some of it, we were like, so I was like, is this on credit? What? And he said, no, if he don't send all the money, he said he gonna, it's over, it's done. Remember when? And
Right.
then, but he had never whipped no motherfucker where. He had
Exactly.
never. How you send a cash app or message while while you banned? And he still had the wrench. He
That
still
nigga
had the wrench.
say,
So
Bond. See, he sent it. This the third payment of $500 added to 1,500. See the 1,500 at the bottom, boss? Nigga, that's $5. And I keep telling people, just stay on that one. The $5. That's the beginning of the lie.
That's what
Yeah.
I said, bro. Why you ain't get her off of there? I'm like, if you were gonna put that up, bro, you was supposed to bend Booty Bomb off alone. Found a way to snap. Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. She had to go.
Yeah,
Ain't
Bond.
nobody else was gonna be on it. They were gonna let that
Yeah.
$5 go. After he would have been like, nigga, I told you it's 500. Everybody else would have moved on. I'm telling you, it was
Yeah.
almost over. Then you came out of nowhere, like, huh? Like, nah, slow down, bro.
got me
And, and,
thinking I'm crazy. I know what the hell. See,
and then his co-host said it too, though, because she was like, all
right.
right, now he showed it. Now y'all seen the $5. He was like, that wasn't no $5, boy. I was like, yes, it was.
She's like, oh, hey, she was like, oh, okay, whatever, nigga.
Damn.
Hey,
So
Bob.
it's like that is
Taylor,
crazy.
Yeah,
how you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Hi,
Hey, Tay
everyone.
Tay.
I
How you
came up here
doing,
to be
Taylor?
messy. I came
Go
up here
ahead.
to be
Let's
messy and be
go.
nosy for a second, okay?
Okay.
You said earlier someone had because someone had mentioned about the whole rude thing about you scamming him.
Uh-huh.
Was that someone within the bomb squad that has been telling uh drip information, or am I
Bitch,
reading too
I'm
much
shaking
into
my
it?
head, child. I'm shaking my head. Oh
Am
my
I
God.
reading too much into it?
No, you read right.
Okay. Can
Mhm.
is the individual that you said stop calling me? Is that who you were referring to?
Yeah.
Okay. We doing the process of elimination. Um
I just told them not to call me now because I saw their message and I'm gonna call them later, or they can call me later.
Hey, Mom, I want to know who this is. Could you put it in the private chat? Because if my suspicions, well, not my suspicions, but based on deductive reasoning and the process of elimination, I
Listen,
could
she
assume.
texted me, so I'm not gonna put it up, right? Me and her talk,
Okay.
but
Okay.
because you the less messy one. But I'm just gonna say some shit
Uh-huh.
been happening, and some of us may not have known. That's why I think Root mad at me. I think he mad at me. I'm not mad at him. He running from me. I waited. I watched your stream in the clouds on my TV, and then right before you ended it, you started
Oh,
talking to him in
girl,
the chat.
that nigga, I'm mad. I told that nigga to come back because he acted
I
like he
know,
had to go shower or do something, and I'm like, when the fuck has that ever stopped you before?
right? And
And he
he
ain't come
ran.
back.
Yeah, he didn't come back. I know. So, and I was waiting. I made sure to stay around, stick around. Um, Even though I was off the panel because something been going on with Mr. Bomb. But anyway, because I wanted to catch him to find out like what's going on. But this seemed to be, yeah, I don't even know. But now you heard what the rumor is. To Drip is back at that money. Now
Right,
I don't know if that's true. The only person who can answer that is Rude.
right.
If I can't catch him to ask him what's going on, I don't know. Because I ain't got no problem with Rude. Y'all know I love Rude. I don't have no problem with Rude. So I don't know.
Right,
But I
right.
did kind of get it. Somebody slipped it, and I caught it, and I was like, "What?" I did cuss him out. I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, and so yeah, I need to talk to him, or and y'all know he out there listening somewhere in the cloud. He know this shit is all about him. You know, um. So I don't know why he mad at me, but I didn't do him nothing.
Right.
I didn't do him nothing.
Right. I know. I thought y'all had moved past that. So
Yeah, but have y'all seen any hints of it somewhere else? I'm not everywhere.
No, not to my knowledge.
Because y'all listen to his streams. I miss his stream now. I haven't listened to his
He
stream.
don't talk about you in his streams, like not that situation.
Right, I never heard him mention it. So I don't know. I have no. That's how I found out the first time in his stream. In one of his streams, I listened to it after the fact, like the replay. And he
Mhm.
said something. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't know this. And you remember, and I called him and up here. I don't want to do that. That's why I put his name on top. I don't want to do that. I feel like, hey, if it ain't nothing, then it don't even have to be all that on YouTube, right?
No, I get it. I feel you.
I thought
Yeah,
this was been squashed from
I
like
thought
the
it was
second
fun.
time.
I thought that
yeah,
Remember
shit
the
was
second
fun.
time y'all had to go and it was like squashed.
yeah.
So the fact that something is stirring up or somebody's trying to stir something up around this shit is what's the
Crazy,
point
huh?
in that? Maybe
Yeah,
they
and it's
trying to cause a separation between you two. Maybe they don't like that, y'all seem to be pretty close. You
yeah.
know what I'm
But
saying?
like I've always said, I'm close to all of y'all. Some of y'all never talked on the phone. I never talked to Rude on the phone. I don't even
Yeah.
have his email, just like a lot of us never talked on the phone. A lot of us don't share email. We don't talk back and forth. But I still call y'all close because when we on YouTube, we close. Right?
Well, they
Y'all
you know
listening.
what though? Maybe they just don't like that, even though there's none of that going on. Maybe they
Hmm.
just don't like the proximity. Maybe they feel, and so causing a wedge, which is ridiculous. It's
Right. Because
immature as fuck.
I
But
think of
to
him like a
cause a
nephew. You
wedge,
know what I mean? I promise you,
yeah,
I ain't never
right,
think of.
right. No, but you've always said that though. You
Yeah,
always said he's been like a nephew.
like a
So
nephew.
for somebody to be stirring up something to cause like a separation between you two is real fucked up.
And
Yeah.
Just keep that a
I
stack.
am dying. I know you ain't gonna say nothing, bomb, but I'm nosy, so I'll just
Yeah, I think it's well, I think it's gonna end up coming out in other ways. Cause it's messy, y'all. It's not just this with me and Rue. It's some other shit in there. It's messy, messy.
y'all stay out the fucking back chat with these goddamn people.
It's messy, messy.
Please do. I'm so
Right, like
serious.
it's a whole
Like,
fucking mess because this nigga is trying to
leave,
throw everybody under the fucking
leave these
bus.
niggas alone. Leave these
Is
niggas
Cause how
alone.
many names he done mentioned?
that nigga mentioned? I know
At least
he
Oh
got
yeah,
mentioned
yeah,
over there. Look,
clock it,
they
clock it.
so many, but he ain't like substantiate shit. Like he says so many things. Y'all still talking about drip, right? Because I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. He said so many things and didn't prove anything. Didn't elaborate on nothing.
right. He throwing things at the wall.
but it's the fact that he's
Hmm.
mentioning names. You know what I'm saying? It's almost too like a scare tactic. Cause
Yes.
you know niggas think if they mention your name, you gonna shut the fuck up.
It's a deflection. Because
And
he was
Yeah.
like,
let's.
"Oh, Reese, all the shit that I done heard about you, I ain't said nothing. Well, say something then.
I ain't
What
never
you
heard
heard?
no shit about you like that. What are you talking about?
Right. That's what
Besides,
I'm saying.
you be on their necks. It's a few of y'all. Shit, when y'all come together, ABT included, I watch y'all dangerous ass women over there. Okay, I was like, God damn, look at them. Look, y'all ain't never need my
I
help
don't know
neither.
these niggas bomb. You know, I don't know none of these niggas for real.
At
Y'all
No,
all.
was good.
I
no,
don't know these
seriously
niggas.
though. I've learned my lesson to stay out of the motherfucking back chats with half these fucking people. Like, even on Instagram, like, there's certain people that, like, if you pass my vibe check, you know, I'll fuck with you. But other than that, don't send
Yeah,
me no motherfucking requests. You don't need to be knowing my personal business or what I be posting like that, because evidently I don't know you.
man. They got people who sit there and just watch. They don't really participate, but they watch, get the information, and they share it. You know what I mean? So, a lot of shit that been going on. A, a lot of it I know already, but I don't say nothing, right? I act like I don't know. It ain't my business.
I know that's
But
right.
they be telling. Uh,
Yeah, they do.
yeah. Let me
And
look in the chat. Somebody in chat. Let me go look and see. Um, I'm sorry, y'all. I haven't looked in the chat in a minute. Cause anyway, okay. I'm way behind. I got to recycle this. But yeah, yeah, y'all. It's crazy. But remember, Taylor, quite a few many months ago, I had said that there's no way for you to be Drip Nation and Bomb Squad. Y'all remember when I said that?
I don't even know who this. I really don't even know who this drip nigga is until you know until
Hey,
No, I
I
Brownie.
heard
remember.
y'all
I
mention
remember
it in
you said it,
passing.
bomb. I
You
remember
remember?
that.
I think I
Hmm.
remember you saying, but it went over my head. I didn't even know what.
Right. Ain't nobody know what the fuck was going on back then.
Know who
Right.
I knew of him in passing, like you guys mentioned
Mhm.
him, but I never took the time to go over to his channel to see what he talking about. I mean, if I'm just being honest, people be
No, but it's not
recycling.
about him. There was
Uh huh.
some people who were saying that they Bomb Squad and Drip Nation.
Uh huh.
They were saying they Bomb Squad and Drip Nation. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I think that's when the first time, because I heard Shanika talking about it, and I think they jumped on that person because they heard me say you can't be both, and you cannot be both because when this shit gonna pop off like this, like what's gonna happen? You know what I mean? And not only that, but if we over here saying one thing and they over there saying, and I want to talk about the hell they talking about, they're gonna make that person uncomfortable. Hey, Brownie, how you doing?
Hey,
So
Mom.
Hey, Brownie.
Hey, y'all.
What's
Yeah,
up, Brownie?
I'm feeling
well,
great. I've been on vacation, y'all. I'm about
oh,
to.
that's good.
I'm sneaking on here right now because I ain't even supposed to be. I'm not even supposed to be here. But I just want to say that I clocked all of this. Shit.
You clocked what? You clocked what?
I clocked all of this.
What you mean?
Every single thing that Bomb talking about. Clocked
I
it.
need y'all. I need y'all to stop talking in riddles. Um, please stop talking
Well,
in riddles.
listen, Brownie, when she go live, she can talk about whatever she want, however she want. I ain't holding her to nothing. She drunk, right? So,
Yes.
but don't say it over here, Brownie,
I'm not. No,
please,
no.
okay?
I'm not saying that. I'm
But
just
you,
letting you know that I've been clocking it. I've been
yeah,
watching. I've been seeing, and I
okay.
remember vividly when you
You
said
do remember when I said that, right?
absolutely.
And it turns out that I was right because I already know. Like I already
God
know that.
damn. Y'all,
But
okay.
anyway, Brownie gonna do her live, and Brownie,
All
when
right,
you on your
Brownie.
Yeah,
live, you can talk.
I mean, I'll do a little live.
Okay.
I'll be at the airport tomorrow, so maybe when I'm waiting on my flight, I'll do a little live because I'm really not. My birthday, I still ain't done my birthday live, so I'm trying to do my birthday live on Saturday. I ain't trying to talk about
Also,
these hoes.
oh, that's somebody with a wrench. So never mind. Anyway, wait, how y'all crazy to the motherfucker, baby?
I deleted it, Mom.
Okay, but you caught it though.
I did.
Oh.
I did.
I've been
I,
clocking all of this.
I
Taylor,
clocked it late. I clocked
Taylor,
it
Damn,
late.
I missed it. I
Taylor.
always miss
I
that.
clocked
Brownie
it late.
girl.
I
Happy
clocked it late.
birthday, Brownie.
I clocked it late. God damn
Thank
it.
you. Tay,
Well,
What?
listen,
you can meet me in the Discord,
Lost
and I'll
Soul,
let you
can
know.
Lost Soul,
Here
can you
y'all go with this Discord shit.
Lost
Listen,
Well,
Soul?
I
I'm
gotta
in
close
Discord.
Discord. I gotta
I'm
close
in
Got a
Discord.
Discord for
wrench.
educational
Lost
purposes.
Soul, y'all. I
Okay, I'm
can't
not.
remember
Yeah,
who that
yeah.
is.
We making money over there.
Who
Yeah,
is Lost Soul,
We
y'all?
gossiping.
we.
Y'all, who is Lost Soul? Anybody know? Like if they got a wrench, that mean we know them. They just changed their name.
Who is lost?
Oh,
Oh,
who that is? Black.
okay. That I know. I know who Lost Soul is.
It is Black, right?
Yeah, he's right. That's I am. I
Man, what
am.
you
Why you
change
keep
your name
changing
for?
your
I've been missing
name?
you. You ain't even right. You've
Ma, why you keep changing your name? I am. What's going on?
been missing. I just mentioned I am the other day. I was like, when I was listening to people who I miss, is a few people I'm missing. I'm missing, you know, and not, and now he coming under another name. Maybe he didn't want us to know, but you can't be busting people out under fake names and shit and with a wrench. Hey, HT
Why?
Ball.
Why do you? Why you just throwing out names like that unsolicited? I'm okay. I'm late to the party, y'all. Forgive me. I'm a little bit.
See, Taylor, you
This nigga just said, wait, he just said the married woman who getting a divorce and is not what? Wait, what?
Who? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Is it? Okay,
And it's
hold
not
on mute.
dating drip. It's not
It
dating drip.
is not that. Who see? Who said
I
that?
can't stand y'all, motherfuckers.
Y'all crazy.
Who
Mr.
said
Music,
that?
how you doing? Damn, if that's you,
Is
I
he
am.
here? Music.
Why
You could
you?
have said that in the private.
Why?
But
Yeah,
but
I am.
we all know. Everybody know. That's
I
what
know.
I'm
I
gonna put it this.
okay.
I'm gonna put it this way
I
on some basic terms. When we talk
but why
about
he
Bomb Squad and we talk about things going on in Bomb
don't
Squad,
know.
Miss
Okay. I was doing deductive. I was doing
who ain't
process
popped
of
up in this live?
elimination by deductive reasoning. Okay. I didn't want to assume anything, right?
Mhm.
But
Lawrence late. I'm trying to find out.
Who ain't popped
But
up in the live?
just needed y'all to
hey
Oh
confirm.
Mizzle,
shit.
I just needed y'all to confirm the shit. That's all. Like, oh jeez.
people be knowing shit that I be knowing shit, but people be knowing shit already,
Man,
and y'all be knowing shit because y'all be
This is
talking, y'all
public
be on here.
information.
I'm
What?
in
This is
tune.
public
No,
Right.
information. Like
I
what the
be
fuck?
no, I be
My
peep.
dad is now dating Drip? What you
No,
mean?
Nick,
They
listen.
dating? Whoa.
ABT, ABT. I
Okay.
be peep I'll peep something, but I don't say anything. I'll just keep it to myself or put it in the back of my mind because I don't want to
Girl, you
assume.
sharp though. Let me just
Taylor, refer back to the
Taylor is sharp as
your
fuck.
last
Okay.
live. No, not your last live, but refer back to that live that we was on and the conversation that we was having, and and look at it.
Which one?
With remember when I was up on your panel?
Were we talking? Were we talking freaky?
No, we weren't talking Ricky. Remember
Oh,
I was windmilling for Nikki and y'all was mad.
oh yeah, we was. Oh
No, no,
yeah,
no, no, no. Go. You
yeah,
remember that conversation. Now
I do.
look at it with your third eye. Like
Okay, I'm gonna have to smoke a joint and then uh rewatch that. Okay, because that's when my third eye is activated.
yeah,
Um.
Uh,
look
lost,
at it for deeper than just the surface.
Okay.
lost. So I was not gaslighting that I like. Was I gaslighting rude, y'all? I think somebody said
No.
I don't
But wait,
know.
he said they was when was she and TMKC fighting over Drip? When?
Over on Nighter's channel like a week ago.
Oh
Yeah,
my
girl.
fucking god.
After shut
Yeah.
your
All right, I'm
raggedy
gone. I'm
ass
gone.
up.
I'm gone. I gotta go, y'all.
Where you going? You
Bye,
going live?
Brownie.
No, I'm not going live. I'm being in the clouds. I'm being in the chat. I just gotta go. I
Okay, if
gotta
you
get up
going
off here.
when you ready to go live, just let me know. I'll end it.
Bye,
I'm not. I'm gonna
Brownie.
go. It'll probably be tomorrow.
Oh,
Tomorrow I have
tomorrow.
free. Yeah, I
Oh,
have free time tomorrow.
okay.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Hey
Bye.
y'all.
Ashton, I thought I told you don't ever talk to me.
Uh,
Hey
wait, who y'all said?
Tequila.
Who y'all
Hey
said the
y'all, can y'all
troll?
hear me?
Who is
Yes,
this?
Yeah,
ma'am.
Oh,
Hey.
okay, I didn't know if y'all
Tequila.
could. Hey y'all.
Tequila?
Yes, it's me. I just gotta say this one thing, Bomb. I just want you to know the whole chat me who you was talking about from the beginning. Because the minute you said she said she was Bomb Squad, but she was also drip whatever they call themselves over there.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I knew exactly who you was talking about. We all
Oh,
knew. We
oh,
just was
okay.
trying our best
Oh,
to
God
keep
damn
it.
it.
Damn. Damn.
We all knew.
Ah,
Mhm.
damn.
Oh, I apologize, y'all. To her, but yeah, but y'all remember that conversation because I
We
knew.
remember that conversation. I remember it very vividly. I was there. I had came in the chat and said, "Hey, Bob," and then I went to the clouds because I
Mhm.
never really left y'all. I just be in the clouds a lot, so I
Yeah,
just be listening, doing a whole bunch of other stuff. And yes, I heard that.
and y'all probably was confused because y'all probably thinking
Oh, okay.
what? Because sometimes I be saying things y'all may not know exactly what I'm talking about, but yeah, I ended up
hmm
because I
Y'all
knew,
for
you know,
talking about she clocked it. How come I didn't clock this shit
Yes,
out?
we all clocked it because I remember Bob said, "You can't be both. You can't be both. It's one or the other."
yeah. And I'm okay with you not no longer being Bomb Squad and being Drip Nation. And you can still come over. But you can't
See,
be both because
I re-
good.
I remember you saying that, Bomb, but I don't think I fully knew back then who you was talking about because I don't think you never said it
You
back
say a lot
then.
of things, Bomb. You
You
say a lot.
do.
I do,
But
but
I do remember her saying that. That's why he was like, "Remember when?" Yeah, I remember. But I ain't know who you was talking about because I didn't. I don't. I wasn't in his clouds. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't really see
yeah,
everything that was going on over there.
yeah.
What,
You can't that don't even
Man,
make sense to be both. How you both? You know what I
that
mean?
nigga is so damn ugly. What is going on?
What happened?
listen,
I don't
I'm not gonna
understand
talk
it.
about people.
Oh, you in the chat? I'm
No,
not. Oh,
no,
okay.
I'm just speaking in
Mom should
general.
have dragged Nightish for talking to Roxy under her clothes. When that happened,
Oh my god.
Nightish
dude,
is
I'm.
a
Uh,
disrespectful ass nigga.
I don't know nobody. I don't know Nightish dragging. Uh. I don't know anything about him talking under her clothes. I don't be over that. The hell you talking about? Y'all haven't seen me about Nightish in many months. Um, I don't even know when he go live. I think he go. I don't know when he go live.
Is is he really in a wheelchair?
Oh, I
Oh
don't
my
even know.
god.
Oh.
I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh wow.
Gorgeous.
He's a different
No,
cat.
I really am. I'm just
Yeah.
sitting here
Oh,
in
No,
awe
I think
right
he has
now.
one, but I think he has one, but I think he can still walk.
yeah. If
Now,
Nightish would have, if Nightish would have been attacking whomever over here, y'all know we ready. That is the women, Um, the men don't usually attack the men too much. He's a
he's
human
a
hero.
human hemorrhoid.
Look, HT Ball was over there. Last night we was over there by DJ Witch Doctor, and I think he kind of confused HT Ball, and I had to let him know. I think he timed him out. I was like, HT Ball is good people. Like, I'm not trying to
Yeah,
start no war, but people can't be messing with Bomb Squad people. Like I'm like, he good people. Please, like,
yeah, me too. Cause
don't don't
yeah,
get the war started. Mew, where you been? Mew, are you good? The family
What's
good?
up?
Everybody good?
What's up, Mew?
Uh, is that you? Everybody's stealing from my wheelchair. I think Ashton gave that joke. Maybe he said
That
he
shit.
did that because him and Drip got beef too. Oh, now he don't like. Yeah, I could tell from last night he didn't like Drip. I didn't know that though. I don't know the men's beefs between each other.
Still
I don't.
in awe right now. I ain't even gonna lie. Like I'm just sitting here
I haven't been there
replaying
in
the
a
shit.
while, but he talked. He used to talk under women's clothes all the time. Oh, I didn't know. Every time I've been over there with 90s, back in the day, um, he would be talking about history, right? And then when it kind of changed up and he started sounding more like the red pill a little bit, I backed away. That and there need to be no fight, no arguing. I don't even know if I battled. I may have talked about his ass because y'all talk about all motherfuckers when they get on my nerve, right? I don't remember, but do y'all remember if I ever dropped a song on 90s? I don't think so.
I think you did.
I just,
You dropped so many songs on. Not on night. I don't remember anything on night specifically. No.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bomb, he took the video down. Maybe, anyway, I don't care. Look, people got their channel, they do what they want. But
Right.
if y'all come and tell me somebody attacking y'all, I get ready. But if nobody attacking y'all, if y'all don't come tell me, I don't be knowing. And so, but I did know, because I did bring some people over there by Drip, right? He didn't have nobody over there when I first met him. I met him through Ashton. I went over there, and it was just him and me, maybe two other people popping in and moving out. And then I went over there, and then y'all, I don't know how y'all be finding me, but y'all do. And then one night we was all over here, and I said, I see that he's live. Let's go over there. And so we went over there. So
So it's Ash's fault. Got it.
Ashton, it's your fault.
I'll say it's Ash's fault. Okay.
But anyway, my point is, a lot of people don't know who Bomb Squad is because y'all know I've been chilling because of y'all. I think Venus just came up. Oh my God, like I don't think she ever been over here before. Is that you, Venus?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing?
Good, how are you? I've been here before. That's messed up, Mom. I've been here. It
Hey, Venus.
was a long time ago, but I've been over here. Hey, hi,
Oh,
who's
okay.
that?
How you been?
It's ABT. I
Good.
don't know. I don't think you know me.
Well, hi, ABC. How are
Hey,
You
girl.
you
you?
want to add something to the drama, girl? Lots of drama going on.
I'm just thoroughly entertained, and I'm surprised to see that this man today is still pushing this bullshit ass lie. And the fact that people over there, either they're buying it or they just like the bullshit, so they're like I don't know, like encouraging him. Because I'm like, who's buying this? Jesus Christ! This man talking
Yeah,
about,
that's
oh, I didn't do the Photoshop. Yeah, but nobody held the gun to your head and told you to gaslight your audience for 2 hours. Nobody forced you to do that part. You did do that. Stop it.
he trying to say. I can't lie about this. I can't make this up. I'm not a scam.
And I think that's the worst part. Like, not only did you do it, but then you like disrespecting us by like lying, calling us names, acting like we're stupid, like our eyes are deceiving us.
He
The
blaming
fact that
everybody.
he's saying that I can't make this up while simultaneously making shit up is the funniest thing in the world. I can't make
It
it up.
really was. It really
I
was.
don't even know how to do a Photoshop. What? Aren't you the person who gets paid to build computers? Wait. Aren't you the person who gets paid to build computers and you always brag about your computer skills?
Right.
And now
Yes.
today you don't know
Oh
how to
my God.
and now today you don't know how to edit a basic ass template from Canva? Not you. You're just a
Oh my
liar.
God.
Jesus
It's bad.
Christ.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the thing. That's the disrespectful part to me. Like these stupid lies that you really want us to believe, and that we're not believing, and now you cussing us out. That's what's crazy to me. That's what's pissing me off.
y'all know what they say. Once you start lying, you can't stop lying.
I
Mm.
believe he didn't create the image. I believe that part, but everything else you did do. You did show it to people. You did lie and say it was $500. You did say, "Oh, I sent it back." Then he sent it to me. Then he sent three payments. You did curse the audience and that man out. You did everything else. So yeah, you can keep on saying I didn't do the Photoshop, but you did everything else.
Right.
So okay,
Uh, and but
nobody
and he
forced
want
you
to
to
act
show it
innocent.
and push that lie.
Right.
And YouTube, so YouTube is kind of like a weird place because people like the drama. So they will sit over there and watch, and then they'll come over here and watch me. Then they'll come over there. But if you talk about it, Venus, we'll be over there by you, and that's how YouTube is. Which that's not a problem, But as long as people know not to send money to scammers, but if they do, then that's on them, you know.
No, I'm not ever gonna tell somebody not to watch. I'm just not gonna be fake. Like I don't mess with him anyway, so I'm not gonna. You know what I mean? But it's they can watch him, but it's the pretending like they don't
Mhm.
know that he's lying. Is the part that's messing
Right.
my head up.
Because he
Yeah, because
threatening them, right? He threatened they gonna ban them or block them or so they, so they like Reese be over there. She'll be like, they'll be actually telling him that don't make no sense. Nah, that's a lie. But he don't like that, so he blocking them.
Oh wow.
Mhm. Yeah, but I mean, I don't care either. I'm not gonna tell people not to watch him either. I'm just not gonna be fake as well. Like I could call this shit out. I'm not the problem. Everybody that you're trying to bring up is not the problem. So I
Right.
mean,
Now y'all know I go up there and I'll be like, "How you doing, baby? You good? You good?" And then when they ask me a question, I'll be like, "Nigga, we all see that you lying. Why you asking me the question if you didn't want me to answer it?" You know. Um,
mhm.
Now
but
y'all know liars got a problem with everybody who don't believe the lie.
right.
That's all liars.
Yeah,
I,
because he was cussing
like
everybody out. He was real mad.
He
like you
lies
free to.
like a crackhead, though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
He's a
Mhm.
that's
bad
crazy.
liar. Like he'll like it be raining outside, and you see the rain, and you're wet when you go outside because it's raining, and this nigga be like, "Nah, that ain't rain." And you like, "Well, nigga, what the fuck is it?" Like crackhead lies like that. Like
That's why he
That's
scared me. People
legit
who lie
though.
like that, they don't have no bounds, y'all. And I just want to
Exactly.
point something else out, maybe because I'm an entrepreneur. He's a bad businessman
Mhm.
because didn't I don't know the story much, but the somebody else paid him like 2 grand, and then they said he dragged her, and then the man who hands you $500, you kind of try to swindle him. He just seemed like a bullshit artist, like who try to get over on people, and the people who are actually putting money in your pocket. Why would you do that to them? Out of all people, that's just bad business.
Right. Because that, I was cracking jokes earlier. I don't know if you gay or not, but that's some crazy shit, right? Uh, somebody coming up with the name. I can't make this shit up. Let's see who this is, y'all. Uh, you there? I can't make this shit up.
I'm here. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. How you
Who is
doing?
that?
It's me, it's me, Bomb. It's it for that.
I knew it.
Who is it?
I knew it. Too.
Who?
It's
Tit for tat.
Tiff and
Oh,
Tat.
Tiff Tat. Oh,
Oh,
girl, she the one got me calling
I
him
can't
Drip
make this
Long.
up, Bom. I mean, Tiff, I can't make this up.
Call him Drip Long now, baby. Drip Long, okay?
No, I
Then
got the
Daryl
name
then converted that.
because I
Go
coined
ahead.
him that. I gave him that name.
Oh, that
yeah,
was you?
Reese gave him
Okay.
that name. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, Drip Long, baby. They married to each other now. He wants to keep him over there.
I mean, that
Nobody else
probably
I
was
want
know
him
back
there.
he
then. Like, he didn't want to get rid of him. Like, dude, if you didn't want to, ban your best man here, you could have just said so. But now they're trying to make up a whole bunch of narrative about, like, why they took it, but then want to, talk about Rue and stuff. It's like, okay, if y'all had a problem with Rue from the get go, why you accept his money? And then what gets me is he want to talk about, well, I have rule to my bounty. Let me show you. But you didn't follow your own rules, so make that make sense.
Right.
yeah.
He's saying Rue scammed him because, like, I guess he scammed him by fast talking him or something.
he
But
didn't pay
yeah.
attention to the deal that Rue gave him. Because I mean, $500 to ban 2 people is kind of a shitty deal, but nigga, you took it
Right.
Right.
at that
And then
point.
he made it to where they had to pay 3 times to come back. I never
Right.
heard nobody do that before,
He
but
didn't talk
he
that fast. Come on now. He didn't come up there and talk that fast, and Drip didn't know what was going on. Like, but I
That
mean,
nigga,
maybe it was too fast for Drip.
But I
that
have a
nigga must got a
question.
bill to pay or something. He must got to pay a bill or something. That nigga heard that money, goddamn.
Yeah, I
He,
do
he
something.
forgot about everything. He forgot
I have
Bob
I
was on the
have
panel.
I have a question because I heard people say that too. Like he the one who got scammed, he got finessed. At any point he could have said no. At any point he could have negotiated. At any point he could have said, "Oh, that's not the price. This is the
Mhm.
price." Or no, I don't want to drop my friend. He had options. So for people saying he got scammed, no, he did not. He did not get
Right.
swindled. He didn't even get pressured. The man said it one time and he agreed to it. Like, what are we talking about? Stop trying to
Hey,
make excuses for him. Jesus Christ.
No, I
Yeah, and I
agree.
feel
he needed that he needed that $500 to pay a bill, and he didn't pay attention to it. Or like you said, he accepted it. That's it.
And I'm really pissed off at Rue at the fact that he gave that nigga. He didn't make that nigga give him all his fucking money back,
I know,
especially the
me
shit
too.
that he was talking on his
Yeah,
members only, talking about, oh, this nigga is this and that. Why you take money from him then?
Right.
exactly. And then let that stupid bitch Shanika sit there and talk shit as if they wasn't just the other day talking about a loaded question when a nigga said he would marry a 16-year-old if she was mature. So like it's just like the
Wait, who
collective.
said that? Wait, who said that?
Somebody on Drip's page said that, and like
Wow.
the whole time, I mean, it was a big thing, but they was just deflecting from the fact that the nigga said that, and they was mad that the nigga asked the question. They was mad that they kept saying, "Oh, that was a loaded question. Why would they ask that question?" They did that the whole stream. It really did not
Yeah.
address the fact that the nigga said,
And
"Yeah,
then
that
get
was."
on. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what's really going on here now? Come on. There's two.
This
That's it.
space is a predator space, is what's going on here. Because every time I turn around, it's a conversation about some weird ass underage shit. It's happening way too much. Way too much.
And it used to be great. It used to be way worse. Them men used to
Yeah,
be
it was.
together until the thing with JP Kids and what his name happened. That's when the women and even some of the men got tired of it, and we talked about it for a while, and then they slowed them down. But before that, and they trying to bring it back. They gonna want to bring these conversations of being with kids again.
Mhm.
So, you know, that's how YouTube is. When people get tired of it, if we don't all come together, like people. I think you even talked about it, Venus, for a while, a little bit on one of your streams a while back. Remember when that was going on? Not to bring it back up because I'm not trying to be messy, but we all talked about it. And that's how YouTube's supposed to work. Like,
What? What you
huh?
say?
You remember? I forgot you
When
was up here,
what?
Jay Prince, when
What I
all that
remember?
shit happened. With the talking
Oh
of the
hell no.
kids. Yeah.
What you say about talking about kids? What you say?
Yeah, remember like a year ago with the when your daughter, with the kid talk. I'm trying not to
Uh huh.
bring up no names, okay? I'm not trying to bring names
Oh,
because,
okay, okay. Yeah,
but
I
you know
remember
what I
that.
was talking about. So I forgot you was up here. Yeah. So every, all of us, most of us, we decided, okay, we're gonna have streams on it. So even Taz went live on it. I went live on it. JP was talking about it. I thought Venus talked about it. It started, and we were like, this is non-acceptable. And that's when it stopped. Other than that, though, them men would be like, it's okay. They've been talking about it for years. And one channel telling them it's bad. They don't care about that. But 10 channels telling them it's bad, they don't like that. So if Venus is like, if you go live on what happened over there, so you can, like, you have subscribers that some of us don't have, and then more people gonna know about it, right? That's how it happens. That's how JP talked about it yesterday. Sharon touched on it the other day when I was up there. I mentioned it,
I'm not
and
gonna lie, I typically try to avoid those topics. Because it's
yeah,
just like kind of make me sick. Like if I'm around and I'll comment on it, but I try not to like come and have a
bring it
whole
up.
conversation. Yeah, I just,
Yeah, No, that makes sense
But
too.
maybe I did. I just can't remember, a while ago. But I try to avoid those conversations.
Yeah.
Because for
That's what
whatever
made
reason,
them
when
make.
I say anything, people be hurt for 2 years straight about it. So I learned to like certain stuff, stay out of it. Sometimes depends on it.
Yeah, they don't be hurt. They just remember. I guess it do hurt some people.
No, I do. They be hurt because they be hating my guts from it. I don't be like, I'm like, why are you mad again? I don't even know what they be talking about half the time. Be mad
That's
as
how I
hell.
be. So we can have a conversation. We may disagree, but I swear afterwards I forgot all about it. It's just a conversation, you know. Um. So and people call me mean just because if I call Venus mean
I
because
am.
she admitted, God damn Venus.
Not for no reason though. Like you gotta, if you do something that warrants that side of me, but if not, if you're kind to me, I'll be kind to you.
Yeah, no, I don't think you mean. I
I
think
don't think for me. I just think you don't know where she stand.
J friends, you listen. Okay. If you was on some cool stuff, I don't even feel like dealing with it right now. Okay.
You said what?
You was on some cool shit. I don't feel like dealing with you right now.
I was on some coon stuff. How?
Absolutely. First of all, you let that white man degrade you, degrade your
Uh,
race. And
yeah,
then
go.
second of all, you sat on your panel with some fucking foreigners talking shit about black Americans. So you was double cooning the other day. So I really don't have
When
what to say.
when I do that to talk
That
about some
same
stuff.
ass show. I don't know. Somebody was reacting and I saw you talking to people who had accents and you were saying all type of bullshit about black Americans when you are one, giving them people them dumbass talking points that they be having when they talking shit about us. They come from black people like you who be sitting around them talking shit about your own people. The fuck?
What are you talking
We
about?
went to the show
CT
yesterday.
channel?
We had some white boy on there calling him his slave, and he
On
was
CT
attacking him.
channel?
You was talking to people on that same show where the white man called you the Niger and you my slave, and then you were
Man,
talking to
that my
some.
slave jump. He done said that to a million people. They troll like that.
This is the thing, Jay Prince. You have disrespected black women for way worse, for way less. You will jump out your body and say the
Uh-huh.
most egregious thing, and then you let a white man come over there and basically disrespect you, your lineage, and your
He didn't
entire race,
disrespect me.
and you
He didn't.
sat there. So him calling you a nigger, you're my slave with
No,
your
no,
big lips, you this, you that.
well.
Th- that wasn't
First off,
disrespect.
I didn't let him do nothing.
Yes, you did, because
Second,
I saw the clip.
hold on. Secondly, see, it seems like that's the only time you paid attention. I'm not going to keep responding to the same joke for years on top of years. We done did that with Empress many times. So just because you wasn't around, that don't mean I'm finna have to say something to an approval point to you.
You don't have to prove nothing to me. Here's what I know. It
Right.
doesn't matter.
I don't gotta prove that
Did
I'm
but
gonna
no, no,
say
no.
something to
But
him
here's
for
what I
you.
know. Here's what I do know. You
What do you do know?
disrespecting black women never gets old for you though. You always got energy for that. You
No,
always got time for that.
it's certain black women that I don't. It's certain black women that I just. Sometimes if I feel like addressing something, I address it. Sometimes I
I'm
don't.
just
I
saying
don't.
you always got energy. You on that same
If we
street, you
gonna have
said
the
it.
repeated same stuff, if we
You
talk about the
said
same stuff,
you said on
no.
that same show, Jay Prince, if it was up to me, I'll delete all these black bitches. They will all be gone. That's what you
Yeah.
said.
If you asking me,
You're
it's
a
one.
coon. That's what I'm
And damn, if you
He
saying.
don't let
said
a
that earlier
motherfucker
today.
speak, hold on, dog. I hate when y'all, hey, Barbershop, I hate when y'all be allowing little motherfuckers come up here to run their mouth, think they gonna get off on Jay Prince. There's none of that.
What you mean? She talking and you talking?
No,
What you?
Yeah.
No,
I'm sitting
don't
up here
turn to
trying to
me.
respond. What ain't gonna happen? I ain't finna be nobody little punching bag. That's out.
Okay.
We're gonna have a conversation. We can have one back and forth.
What
She
you
keep
got?
trying to
What you telling
overtalk me.
me
I'm
for?
trying to
Venus was
respond.
speaking and you
Oh,
was speaking. Why you
okay.
mention
But
me?
she keep babbling,
You just
trying
don't
to
like what she's
overtalk me
saying.
because
You
she
just don't
know
like
that
what
shit
she's
she
saying.
talking is some bull.
The men told you that shit last night too.
Man, nobody give a fuck what them fuckers. Everybody said is look, it's some haters of JP. Period.
People,
They just trying to over they reaching just so they can have something to say on JP.
I'm
Period.
done with this.
Get their
You
hating
out
ass out
here
of here.
jumping out your body, nigga.
Venus
You
is a
dead
hating
wrong.
fake bitch.
And
That's
she
why I
was
don't
right
fuck
with
with her.
everything she said to you. This woman is right. I think that bullshit. You let that white man call you all types of shit, and a black woman say something to you, you ready to jump up and
Man, I don't
smack a
gotta
bitch.
respond to
That's what
everything,
all
just
these
like I
niggas
don't
You
respond
ain't
to
respond.
got to
everything
respond
black
to
women say.
everything. I don't even know
The
why you
fuck
be
you mean?
opening your
All you
fucking
motherfuckers
mouth.
no explanation.
Yeah,
You got
no,
me
you
fucked
yeah,
up.
exactly. Like why you be
That
opening your
motherfucker
mouth though?
repeated the same joke for
You
years.
intelligent.
He didn't do shit.
You
Nigga,
a
what the fuck
mess.
you hollering about? Oh, goofy did a
Okay,
motherfucker hate low
so
key jealous cause your nigga ain't JP.
okay, let's make a
Nigga,
point. The point
fuck
No
the
you
God.
ladies are
saying.
saying, the point the
Don't
ladies are
nobody need
saying
You
is,
that
take you
shit.
and your off-brand
okay,
ass
wait a
nigga
minute.
to go on some motherfucking
Wait,
where.
the point the women are saying is
They
that
don't got no point
well,
bomb.
they do
Not a
got a point.
welfare
They got a
queen
They don't
point.
talking
got no
about an off-brand
motherfucking
Okay,
nigga.
I'm gonna mute
The
everybody.
fuck?
Okay, listen, so he can listen. Listen, the point is that man said some things to you and you said nothing. And then you pushed it on to black women that you wish they all die. And now
You a
you ready to
lie.
jump on the women right
You a
now, but you
lie.
ain't do what?
I did say something to him. I
No,
don't
no.
gotta be overly do. I did say something.
What you
They
say?
kept
I
muting my fucking mic, and he had this loud mic. I'm not gonna be doing all that. Got to scream over people and all. I'm waiting till you get
what are you
done.
talking about?
Then I'm
He
trying to
But
never
you
talk.
do
got a
it to
mic.
And
women.
so
You do it to women
can
though.
I finish? Because it
Mm.
seems like y'all trying to create this little bitch ass narrative. Hoe
What
ass
bitch
niggas,
ass
you got me
nigga?
fucked
You
up,
got
gangster.
you got all the smoke for these women up here. You ain't
That's what
raised your voice.
niggas are
You
you.
ain't
What
raised
the
your
fuck?
voice nearly this
Nigga,
fucking loud
how the
for
fuck
that
nigga
white
look
man
like
calling you his
motherfuckers
fucking
scared of him or something?
slave.
Man, get your weak. Y'all use that as a punk ass excuse so
Look at
niggas
you.
won't hop on
Look
y'all
at you.
ass.
Look
Period.
at you. Just
And
all
every
out your
time I
skin
go
because a
knock them
woman
down,
is
I'm gonna hop
talking.
on everything.
But you
Now,
couldn't exert
fuck you
your
mean?
dominance over that white man though.
Man,
That white man read
I
you.
do,
You
bitch.
didn't.
I claim it over
You
any white
didn't.
man though.
You
Now
Wait,
didn't.
what?
And you ain't got shit over me, nigga. I don't know who the
Now,
fuck you think you
but
is. You ain't got shit over me.
why
You
you
ain't
fake
got
calling the
shit
ass
I
women
hoe.
want
B?
neither.
They
The
didn't
I be
call
fuck?
hating
But
that
you
little
name.
weak ass little narrative they be trying to paint.
look how quick you was to call her a bitch though. Like look
Real
at you.
fast.
Yeah,
Real
cause I don't
fast.
like you.
Don't nobody give a shit about what this nigga saying for real.
Pretty
Don't nobody
appreciated.
care.
Shit, what the fuck you mean? Like I'm scared to talk
Don't
to
nobody
him.
give a shit about
No,
what you
I
saying is
care
what the
because
fuck I mean.
no,
And it
I care
seems like
because
when I
it's
talk to
proving my
Bomb
point.
Cherry, it
It's
Venus
proving
seems
is
my
like
point.
she's
absolutely
using
right.
him as
He
a
act like
weapon to niggas.
he
Like
thinks he said that
he
because you
ain't
want to hear
nobody.
a respond.
Venus, he
But
didn't
He
even
didn't do
see
the
that
same
that
job
man
you
was
did.
using him for the white gays. He straight up propped him up there to run
I used
all
to
that
watch him
shit
every time
to
on CT
talk
channel.
for his white
I be
audience.
monitoring him on
She didn't
CT
even see
channel. What
that
the
man
fuck you
using him
hollering
for that.
about?
Hmm.
black women,
I
y'all
be
know that y'all
squashing
are these niggas punching bags. They're gonna bow
his
down
shit
every
on the
time.
CT channel. He ain't no motherfucking
No.
threat or
I thought
you,
y'all was I thought
goofy.
y'all was about John
Oh.
Gott channel.
Just
No, I'm saying
wait, the white
I
man
already did
said,
what it. I don't got to prove nothing.
the
I already done did it to do on
white
That's
CT
what
man
the
said,
nigga
channel.
you're a
said.
It ain't
nigger
nothing new. I
with
don't
the
got to
I
respond
know.
to
ER.
every
He
motherfucking
said, you
time.
He
can't.
knows he's trash. He
Why
knows
would
he's
I
He
not
said,
respond
trash.
to
all
some
you
5-year-old
care about
jokes?
is your
He
dick.
repeats the same
That's what he
shit.
told your dumbass. He
He
told your
repeats
Okay.
the
dumbass
same shit
all
for
you care
years.
about is your
What you
penis
mean?
and that you're a
You
nigga
know,
and
you
you
know what?
can't
Every
build
time black
shit.
women do this
That's what
shit,
he
when
said.
niggas
But
keep
look
hopping on
at
that
you.
ass, you didn't do
Look
this. You
at
ain't,
you.
you ain't do him like we talking about you. He ain't did me
We're talking
nothing.
about you
What the
because you
fuck you
didn't.
mean?
You said he
You
What
didn't
didn't
do
do
the fuck you
nothing
shit.
for
hollering
you. This is
about?
What
my
did
Them
he
little
point.
do to
punk
Just
you?
like
ass games y'all
you
be
said he didn't
playing.
do nothing for you.
Goofy.
You see that like this is crazy. He didn't do nothing for you. But we
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Man, Venus, you a fake bitch. I don't fuck with you.
Why you
I
calling
don't
them
fuck with you,
names?
No,
nigga.
because I
And
don't
you know
fuck
I
with
don't.
Venus.
And I don't
Venus
fuck
is
with
a
you.
fake bitch. She'll be one way this way
No,
today
you're a
and
fake
be going
bitch.
behind your
We
back.
all like
Bomb
that.
Cherry,
No, you're a
Bomb
fake
Cherry, she will
bitch.
Yeah.
betray you. That's a
Come on,
fake
man.
motherfucking
Hey,
broad.
hey, hey, hey,
Be-
bro.
Ask this bitch
Come
ass
on now.
nigga when the last time I even been on
Come
his
on.
channel. Ain't nothing fake about me. I don't
No,
fuck
you
with
was
you,
a
nigga.
fake broad.
The
Come
fuck you
on now.
talking about? You mad at me
And he
because the
over here
white
talking
man
about Derek when you
dominated?
used to suck his dick.
Fuck out of here.
Even after knowing all this shit, don't come up here
Mm-mm.
and talk about him now, fake ass bitch.
Your
Get
mother's
your
a
fake
fake
ass out
bitch.
of here.
Your
You
mother's a
gonna
fake
say
I
bitch.
call it
you
this
your
Your mother's a fake
emotional,
bitch.
Okay.
emotional male.
JP.
All the smoke for women.
Bye.
Hey, come
Bye
He
to
on,
didn't
this
turn
brother.
up on
celebrate
that
My
my
white
mother.
man that
man.
was
God
calling him his
damn.
slave
He wouldn't
though.
even raise his voice after white man, but you about to
He sure
disrespect
did
him.
not. You
Fuck
noticed
out of
that,
here.
girl?
He was
He
scared.
surely didn't. He didn't. He didn't. He was talking all calm and oh, they just
Sitting
pulled
up
a gun.
straight. Oh no, he been talking
He
like
did
that.
sit up straight.
I don't fuck with Venus.
While
No
he was
nigga, you
trying to
cried for a
articulate,
year
I'm
because
speaking
Venus
from
don't fuck with
the
you.
heart.
Fuck are you talking
That
about?
Hey,
nigga
y'all
called
talking
his
about the
ass
white
a
dude that
fucking
Taz
ape.
was beating up earlier?
Huh?
The white dude that Taz was debating earlier,
Yeah.
and
What his
Keon
name?
was on the
Imperious?
panel.
Huh?
Yeah.
This nigga got all emotional
Man,
and
Well,
all
it's
out
a
his
lot of them
come
skin.
on, bruh. That boy,
he was
man, that boy talk, man. Come on, bruh.
Blue,
That
this
white
this
boy
man
said,
called him
"Nigga,
all
you
kinds
niggas
of
be on this
slaves, and he didn't
goddamn
raise his
media."
voice not once. That man called him all kinds of slaves.
Crazy, bro.
He said, "You only care about your dick. You a nigga. You can't build shit." He's like, "Are you kidding me? You are a fucking nigga." And that man didn't even raise his voice at him. He didn't get mad. Oh, they just trolling. Really?
Did
Yeah,
he
he.
get kicked off?
But he can't
Mhm.
wait to call you a black bitch.
No, he
Yeah,
not.
for
He not.
real.
Oh.
Weak ass
He not
That's
nigga.
gonna.
why, girl,
That's why
I
he
was
mad
like,
now.
please don't start this shit because it ain't even worth it. He not even worth it, and that whole shit ain't even worth it. It's all race baiting, and don't nobody give a fuck. But I did notice how that man propped him up there for his white audience to ask him all them questions, or just to, for their gaze. And this dumb motherfucker happily participated. Can't even tell he was being used as an experiment.
This is not the
Dumbass.
first time that this has happened. Not just with in this instance with JP. This happened several times. Remember when
Total embarrassment.
Fantastic? You remember that situation, Bomb, when that white boy came on Mr. Fantastics and told them that they was low IQ'd and
Oh yeah.
slow and
I
everything, and then
think that's Imperious. I think that's the
White
same guy.
men always do that. They did that on Mules too. It was a white guy that did that on Mules, and all the men was asking to pay to drop him, and nobody wanted to smoke.
Yeah.
So yeah, that does happen.
I've
yeah,
been saying
I'm
that
not
these men,
surprised.
they let these white men disrespect them, but they come at us. Now the black women, we stand up for ourselves. That
Mhm.
uh he Imperious won't fight with me or like not even
Is
with
that the one
Venus
that
up here
crashed
or
out on me?
PhD or any of us, because we willing.
He just flirts. He try to flirt with us, but that's the thing. Like those
He
men don't
crashed
even
out on me, I
disrespect the
think.
women, and they don't even disrespect y'all women the way y'all do. Do y'all know this? Imperials don't disrespect us.
He sure don't. Yeah.
He never do. Like, they don't even treat their you guys quote unquote black women as horrible as you do. They have more respect. That's the sad part.
He
And then
was
we
calling
have more respect for our race than you do, because we never going.
he was calling Mela a fat monkey though.
Who's that?
Oh,
Imperious.
because yeah, but you heard what Mella was doing, right? But yesterday when I got up there after Imperious said what he said, and I said, well, I ain't worth Imperious. He doing what he do. And then I started talking about the conversation, and they wanted me to fight Imperious. Not when I said they, I'm not talking about Jay Prince, but I was talking about something Hood said, as they disrespect black women. So they disrespecting black women. Imperious start disrespecting them, and then they want me to fight Imperious. And they
Mm.
said, well,
No,
you
they
let the
need to
white
hold
man,
their own nuts.
huh?
They need to hold their own nuts. I wouldn't have said nothing.
Yeah, that's what. And the hood kept saying, look at her. She won't get on the white man, but she's trying to get on me. I said, I'm not getting on you. I'm getting on your. I'm talking about your statement that you made. I said, y'all, if y'all let Imperials come up here and call y'all slaves, monkeys, and all that, that's on y'all.
Yeah.
That's right. Y'all the men. Y'all the men. So y'all got to deal. Y'all. I'm not supposed to be fighting for you. But JP
Wait,
said,
bomb.
And see
what
that
I'm
I
saying
don't
that I'm
allow
supposed
them
to
to
Wait,
fight.
kick me.
bomb. I gotta
Mhm.
drop because I want to drive home. But I'm be listening. But I just want to say this. It's funny you said that because I noticed Jay Prince used to get mad at me for the same thing. It's like the men that disrespect black women the most really expect us to be like their frontline bodyguards. I don't understand.
Mm.
I, I don't
Conservative,
know.
why are you reaching for any black woman? The shit you talk? Absolutely not. And as a man, why are you reaching for a woman? These are the type of people that I feel like if bullets flew, they would like put you in front of them like the shield and shit, like the human shields. Why are you
Yeah.
reaching for women?
Mm.
But we're gonna be doing it because women will do it. Black
Remember,
women have been doing
BGS, their daddy used to tell them that's what he came up there on Sharon that time. I'm not sure if you remember. And he said, yeah, you women y'all supposed to do that, right? I don't even, I couldn't believe it but he had said it before. He got on
Thank
Sharon up
you.
there.
You ain't supposed to even allow them around. Like I would, I can't allow them around because I can't even allow you to even the disrespect to even go there. It's like it's number one, you failed. You don't have no power in life. It's nothing you can offer black people. Like if you could, you wouldn't be right here. Like
Right.
it's so you even being over here, it just let me know what you over here because you can't sound smart in your own circle. So now you want to try to convince us you got some type of intellect. Like nah. And then the first thing they want to do as soon as they get mad is start throwing around crazy words. Like giving these, I don't even. They be
Yeah,
giving
and
these dudes too much rain.
right, I'm sure shocked that Taz with the, but Taz like the debate,
Yeah, he
but
gonna debate you.
yeah, he
Yeah,
like to debate and stuff. So I understand that, but the truth is, like, Imperius don't talk about all black. He goes after the ones who going after women. So there's a particular group of men he be over
Okay,
there.
I don't
He done
know.
got on angry man. He done got on.
Yeah, because Mona
Oh,
do be man.
huh?
So I don't know what she was up there saying, but I mean, I just heard him say that, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, Mela was up that mammy, and all the women was like, "Why is she mammy?" She was inputting, and this she just was being messy. But that's who Mela is. I know some of y'all don't really know her, but she used to be over here bomb squad until the stabbing in the back got too much for me. So I had to kick her
Well,
ass.
I don't know what happened, but I know she do be going from panel to panel doing stuff. So I don't know. But
Yeah,
yeah.
she'll mention my name. I have no idea why, but
Mhm.
like when we was up there, she's like, "Bomb would like to speak." I didn't even say I wanted to speak.
Mhm.
You know how she is, Mom.
Yeah, I knew. And I don't have no problem with her, but I just don't fuck with her like I used to. You know that, Taylor. She used to be over here. We used to be tight.
Yeah, yeah.
is it the same dude that Taylor went off on?
Which one? I'm like, which
One of
one?
them, I made a goddamn. We had a whole exorcism up here. The damn spirit of
Oh,
Christ started coming out of that
I
nigga.
don't know if it's the same dude, to be honest. I really don't know. They all sound alike to me.
You ain't lying. They all come with the same bullshit. They want to talk about Jesus. That's
That
the
nigga had a demon that got expelled out of his body.
Was it?
Oh Lord, he was upset.
Everything was cool. Then bro just started
He just started talking about Jesus and
going.
you don't believe in Jesus, and you just like, what the fuck?
Like damn.
He was upset.
People start wishing death on me and shit. Like, what the fuck just happened, bro?
That was hilarious.
Jay Prince, if you're listening, you called the women bees. Like you asked Venus a question, she gave you the answer. She said she didn't want to deal with it. Then you asked her a question, and then she told you how she felt because you asked her, and that's what I'm saying. And then you like, but the I think he feeling some sort of way because a lot of people are telling him.
Mom, you know Drip is listening to your stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
Oh, he is right now. Okay.
I think
So
so. Hold on.
should I make a drip song real quick? Should I put on a drip? You want
Drop the
you?
beat.
You want me to?
Drop the
You
motherfucking
want me to
beat.
drop a beat?
Oh wait, no, he's not. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Mom. No,
okay.
he's not.
Okay. But girl, I don't.
That's
I don't
me.
care if they.
Listen, Mom, that was me listening to your stream in in a different tab.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna make
My
us
Yeah, I
so
bad.
was looking
mad
at
for
him a
no
little bit on the
reason.
TV. I see what his name up there, but he a coon. But he up there just having him some fun. What his name? Rooster. Rooster crazy as hell, man. Let me
Yeah.
see. Okay, I got a message. But anyway, y'all want to talk about something else because I'm off the drip thing, but I will be back tomorrow. Okay. I invest 15 days in this. How many days it's been so far? I
Are we
figured,
doing a 30-day, 30 night on that ass? Bro?
well, I'm gonna do 15, but if he keep running his motherfucking mouth, we're gonna go another 15. Will be 30 days. Okay. Look, I said we're gonna teach
But
him.
y'all need to not be interacting with JP like that because he just want to scream at women. Like he been doing that all morning, all day. Because I watched his live and like he was screaming about how he hates black women and all this in front of his kids. So I mean, I wouldn't even argue with him about
I
that
ain't
because
gonna
like him over
ask
here
that
screaming
nigga.
and cussing black women out. He just want to do that.
Yeah. Like if y'all don't say nothing to, I don't even know. Like so earlier, I didn't mention the person now. I'm not gonna mention, but Taylor, Reese, you may have been here. I'm not sure back then. We used to have some men over here, right? That the women would be like, "Why bomb? Keep letting them up, letting them up, letting them up." Right? It was a couple of them, and
It was a few of them hoes, yeah.
yeah, but the channel kept going, right? The women can attack and they could come up and they could have
They engaged. They engaged in the shit.
yes. So and to be honest, it was fun. I ain't gonna lie,
It
right?
was real fun.
Soon as they left, soon as they left, we kind of died down. We ain't got nobody to battle. We ain't got nobody to. We really, because we all like family, so we ain't really battling each other. We might disagree with each other, but it's all respectful. But we used to be over here just cussing, motherfucker. We used to have fun, and nobody took it too hard. Some of them would go to their channels and make up lies, but that's okay. We went back and forth with them, right? It was fun. But so like a JP, yep, JP is fun. He's like my husband he be over there. Y'all just don't know what his other name is. And he be in the chat eating JP up with everybody else. That shit, people like it.
Is he Sophia?
Huh?
Is he Sophia?
Oh no, he ain't gonna be no woman. He was Sophia be
No,
You
eating.
know,
wait,
at one point before a lot of people got over here, but one point Rude, not saying Rude and JP are the same, but how people feel about JP is how individuals felt about Rude at one
That
point.
is true. Yeah.
Like they didn't want Rude on the panel. They thought Rude was disrespectful. They thought he was, because Rude could be very abrasive, and he's an acquired taste. He is.
I mean, he was disrespectful and abrasive. I feel like he kind of changed a little bit over the years.
He used to
Yeah,
be. I
because
would
he
have
on the
hated.
road,
I would have hated him in 2018.
Yeah,
Nigga say
y'all
some
would have
real
hated.
shit.
You really would have. He was.
I didn't like him in 2020
In
Shit.
or
2020,
2021 or 2022.
Reese said
He
I
gonna
like that
say
nigga
exactly
even in
what's on his
2020.
heart. He ain't even gonna hesitate on it. It's like, nigga, you ain't thinking about that first. Fuck it.
Rude has evolved. He's a
I'll work
man.
on it later.
Yeah. And people, there used to be arguments that I have ruled up here. And then
Yep.
remember, Black Womansphere, there was arguments that she was over here,
Yep.
but the channel was popping that year. Oh
It
my
was a
god!
whole discussion. It was a whole discussion that bomb space is in a safe space for Black women, and Rude is this and that, and it's just
So
like this. And Rude is rude.
that's what I always say. Rude is rude, right? He's rude. He's
Yeah.
himself. He is a quiet taste. But I ain't gonna lie, the channel was popping. Oh my god!
Keep it
But
real.
it was crazy. Everybody was over here, all kinds of people, different varieties of attitudes and things. And the women, I know y'all don't like when the men go at y'all, but y'all do like going at the men. So it just made it was a perfect combination until somebody kept telling me to go to sleep because they said I was keeping it too calm, even though it wasn't calm. But it got wild when man,
It got
tell
buck wild.
I didn't even know. But I come back one day and they did an uprising on my ass. Reason? Remember that, Taylor?
Yes.
Rude had to got over there, and even the women who claimed they didn't like him, they went over. Some of them went over there with him, and he was like, "Yeah, we gonna tell Bob." Remember, because what his name? What his name?
Devastating.
Devastating. Yeah.
Mm.
He
Woo!
was like, we gonna tell Bomb that we not putting up with it.
What?
Oh, they
No,
devastate
that's
cussing
why
their ass out.
No,
he wasn't no more.
devastating don't class or nothing. But he was keeping it. He had the hams.
Oh,
He was devastating. Devastating was my co-host before he went over there. Bob, what you call?
Right.
And he wasn't a cusser or nothing. He just kept it. But they wanted to run Buck Wild, and
I know, because Devastating wouldn't let us, he wouldn't let us play no clips, wouldn't let us do shit.
Hell nah, devastate
He
don't
just wanted
play
us to watch
nothing.
him on the
Yeah,
road.
not play games.
hmm he
yeah,
just wanted us to watch him on the road and have our
He
little
used,
conversations or whatever.
he used to be kicking Philly boy off the panel all the time. He came up there, he would just kick him
He
off.
still do.
Philly
That
boy's
nigga be
annoying.
popping up over there. That nigga still get kicked off.
Man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because they scared, goddamn it, dog. That
Philly
shit
boy
stupid.
be drunk as shit. And I'm the only
Yeah,
one who would let him up and keep him. But when I go to sleep, they would kick his ass off.
Move the fuck off, because you're not going to disrupt. You ain't going to disrupt the
yeah, he be
vibe.
doing too much. He be saying all
But
types of crazy.
everybody had fun, man. Everybody was having fun. But then I came back and there was an uprising against me. I didn't even know what the hell happened. There was Rue
That's
was over there and I was listening to him. He was like, "We gonna tell Bob we not putting up with that dude devastate. We don't, and we gonna all get together." And I heard him, and I striked up alive and like, hell no. Oh my God.
wrong, dead ass serious.
Damn.
It was so much fun, man. But oh, that's nothing because when I was Viper Pit, baby, we was over here having fun, and then when that shit crashed and there was a battle and back and forth, oh,
Like, yeah, Viper Pit, y'all was hilarious. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. No, y'all was fucking
Free
hilarious.
the green. Remember those days, man.
I
Uh,
used to be in the clouds.
we was
Cracking the
wilding.
fuck up.
Yeah, yeah, I remember all that.
Be cracking up.
That's when Taylor said she thought I was mean.
I did. I thought you was very mean, Bomb. I'm like, look at her dragging this poor woman.
I used to
We
like Ball because Ball might have a conversation. She get mad. She, bitch. I said, oh, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go
Be
down.
like, when you hit him, listen, little nigga. You hit him with the, stop playing with me, little nigga.
It's going
Uh,
down.
seem like y'all be knowing when I'm gonna snap before I know, cause I look in the chat, they be like, "Oh,
Dude,
I'm about to snap."
I be peeping, Bomb. I know. I knew you was gonna snap the other day, this week, the weekend, because based on how she was responding to you, and you're like, okay, well, I was like, here it comes.
Wait, who?
Matter of time until she popped the fuck off.
Who you talking about? THMC?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I wanted to interrupt because she was talking so fast, and but I wanted her to get it out, and hopefully, I thought somebody would come up so they could talk. And Reese did come up. Reese came up so they could talk, and then she went off on her, and then they got it calmed down where they could talk. But when she ran off here and said, "You the host of the channel, bitch," I thought that was funny.
that was
She
hilarious.
crazy.
She,
Yeah,
yeah,
that shit.
she's insane.
She just came out of nowhere because me and you, Taylor, was talking, and we was like, "Yeah, this happened before about somebody who put their own news up, but they were claiming somebody put them out." And then I had said, "Yeah, because I showed it," and maybe she thought I was saying I showed her news, but I, I was like, "No, yeah," I said it was on a Facebook. Remember, I pulled it up where she was claiming, and they wasn't even nude, y'all. But they were lying on some. I forgot who they were lying on and saying that he put out their nudes, but it's right there on Facebook. I can't even remember who it was, but anyway, as soon as I said that, she said, "Who you talking to, you bitch?" Oh man. Anyway,
Somebody
y'all don't.
somebody had told me to tell you that I guess Lost Soul in the chat had said he wants JP's daughters to have a prison experience on Night's stream earlier.
Oh, Jesus, Lord.
You
Yeah,
want to
and
have what?
excuse me.
he asked you in the chat to go to Night's stream, where he told JP something like it says it in the chat. I'll put it in the back
What's
channel.
your
But it
name?
says, go to Night's stream from this morning and play what JP was saying about he wants to raise his daughter and how he get mad when they don't act ghetto, aka act like a nigga. Well, so I don't know. I'm sorry. I might have like spoke that. Maybe you didn't say that. I don't. But this is I don't know. Let me
Okay.
Oh, okay.
you
I
go to
thought
night.
you said somebody in the chat was saying they want his kids to have a. Okay.
Right.
Can you
Not
go to night stream from this morning and play what JP was saying about
no,
he
I'm
wanted
sorry.
to raise?
JP said that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what he's
Y'all
saying.
y'all
Yeah,
want to go to that stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really misspoke.
he said he want to raise his daughter and how he get mad at them when they don't act ghetto, aka act like a nigga. Yeah. Um.
Lord Jesus.
Well, so yesterday, did y'all see when I ran off his panel because he got like y'all know when I get off that mean I'm mad. So I was kind of getting heated because he was sharing the screen where he was talking to women, and there was children right there, right? He talked to a black girl, she was talking nice to him and thing. But he talked about she ghetto or she black women talk differently. Um. Anyway, he goes to the white woman. You could tell she was uncomfortable. I think you was you over there, Reese, when he was sharing that? Maybe is my stream acting up?
I can hear you, Mom.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, and I'm mad because he's talking to this woman about. He started comparing the white woman who he's talking to black women. Well, black women they don't believe in that. The black women and and you could tell she's uncomfortable, right?
Mm,
I don't know why you think that's funny. That's not funny. And
mm-mm.
that's the same thing Venus had mentioned to him up here, like the idea that you know. If you're gonna talk to that white man and then say you don't have to respond to everything, but then you're going out in the community, poor white people, you're going to white people online and in person and mentioning black women in a negative,
And
comparing us to white
he does it in
good.
front of his daughters too.
Yes, remember, so I didn't even know his daughters was there. But like, why would you talk to that woman like that about in front of her sons and stuff? You can absolutely be putting something in the little boy's head about black women, you know.
Uh,
And this woman too, if a black man is talking about a black woman, she might, be like, yeah, if the black men are saying it, it must be true.
you
And I
My
should
think
have.
thing,
it's contradicting to me because, like, okay, the manner that he talks about black women acting and being, but you want your daughters to act that same way. It's
yeah, he said he want to just get women pregnant. He was telling that young 19-year-old girl that when he talked about you having any children, she said, no, I don't want any. And he started telling her she need to have some and shit. And she's 19. That's creepy. Like, she's 19. She's old enough to be his daughter, young enough, should I say. And but I didn't take it creepy like he trying to hit on her. I took it kind of creepy like, why, like, dude, she could have called the police on you. And he didn't take nothing about that. So I'm thinking about the kids involved that's around and surrounding. And then he's saying that no, black women just jealous. Look, you jealous of the white woman. Why? First of all, black women and I'm not jealous of no white woman. No white woman, hopefully she's not jealous about me. I don't even have those negative conversations with white women. You know what I mean?
me neither. Mhm.
Are we ever? I'm never in no space where I gotta dog or get dogged by no white woman. But if I had to, I promise you, I will. Okay?
Oh,
Because the shit,
we would win.
yeah,
Absolutely.
we
We
will
would
win.
win the
I got, and that's what I was telling him
battle.
also. I'm like, the reason he gonna lose, because he even admitted he gonna lose against the white man in the conversation. And I said, yeah, because you wouldn't know what to tell him. And I'm like, but I'm not gonna lose against it. Y'all
Exactly.
seen white men come on this motherfucker, call us niggas and everything, then love on us and everything. I done ran them off, you know what I mean? Where they thought it was gonna be sweet, we was gonna be easy. How many
Hmm.
white men have come up here and done ran?
And got dragged and ran. Yeah,
Uh,
absolutely.
and so I can have a conversation with and y'all would be like, Bob, let him stay up here because I'm about to have fun with him. I'm about to hear what the hell his dumb ass about to say, and then I'm about to push back.
And,
Exactly.
and then I'm sorry y'all because it was like breaking up for me, so I don't know what y'all said, but also earlier was y'all still talking about JP? Anyway, sorry. Earlier JP was talking about how much he hates black women, and he was saying all that stuff in front of his daughters too.
Yeah.
So I mean
He
that
does
shit
a
is
lot of things in front of them.
Yeah, he say
He does
anything.
not even understand the psychological impact he
right.
has on them girls.
That's
For
like
Them
him
girls
to
don't
say
like
that he
white
hate
men.
black women. Mm.
no, they
Yeah.
mom. Today he was asking them what type of boys they like, and you know the oldest one, and she's really pretty. Honestly, she looked really pretty. She on the first day of school, but she was saying how she like whatever, whatever, and then she said they gotta be black, dreads. They gotta be a year older than her. They have to have drip. That's what she said. Like, which means like
Mm-hmm.
swag or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I'm just like that's all like
The
that's
poor girl.
yeah, poor
Yeah.
girl. Like that's nothing. Like those are not, any type of requirements. But I know she's young and everything, but still,
Yeah.
like he doesn't like want them to have high self esteem at all. He wants them to have low self esteem.
Yeah, and that's not
That's the
good.
crazy thing. So
I
you
Hmm.
know how he likes to.
honestly, oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, go ahead. Who's that? Taylor, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, I just honestly believe he really, and this is not me giving him an out or an excuse at all. I just think he's just extremely ignorant, and that's just all. That's just all he knows. I don't think he's had anyone like tell him the adults in his life or the people that were supposed to care for him. I think they displayed what his normal is, which he's passing it on to his children, which is sad. But I mean, in his mind, he may not think he doing no harm. He just may think it's just normal.
To me, it
I don't
personally
know.
seems like he's purposely trying to do harm. Cause like
Yeah.
he had said before that he remember when like people used to call him a monkey and he used to be insecure about that. But then he'd be like saying that to his kids and stuff. Like so I mean, for you to acknowledge that you didn't like it as a kid, you don't have any empathy to not say that to your kids. Like I don't know. I feel like niggas do know because once you get to a certain, unless you're something's wrong with you, once you get to a certain age, don't you like realize like something's wrong, like things are not right, things are dysfunctional, unhealthy, whatever,
No,
or even just
No,
mean.
you
Like
don't.
you don't think it's
no,
you think it's
that
You
ain't
okay.
the
Or,
case.
don't.
Nope.
You don't. My father is 70 fucking years old. Okay.
yeah.
In
Mm,
his fucking mind, he don't think that he did anything wrong at all. So it's
I
just like
believe it.
even when you try to have a conversation with him about like, okay, this is what this is what you did, this is how it impacted me, he doesn't perceive it that way. He thinks, okay,
Mm,
well, oh well, you grown now. I did what
right.
I did, and it is what it is. Some people believe that. So it's
So
just,
somebody texted me and said that he asked them what they wanted in a stepmother. And one of them said not pretty.
Yeah,
damn,
because because he was trying to like rage bait again, and
damn.
he was like telling them to cuss at first, and then he was saying,
What?
I feel like he was trying to get them to say something mean about their moms. So he asked them, okay, get it off your chest. What you want to say to your moms? And the little ones was like, I love my mom and stuff like that. And then Kendra, she had a little bit of resentment or whatever. But then he started talking about Flora. He was like, well, what about Flora? So then of course she started saying some negative stuff and then she started saying, well, Flora's a gold digger and this and that. And then even JP was like, well, how is she a gold digger? Because JP know he don't got no fucking money. So, I mean, but I'm just like, you just tell, this is what I don't like because you're like getting them to not like her. And I get it, that's their dad. So they going to be loyal and want to defend their dad. But you are like getting them to be against black women and things like that. Like that, that's a
She should
problem.
know. She shouldn't be commenting on things like that, being that she
At
is
all.
a
Because
child.
that's not
Like,
grown. Exactly. You're not grown. It's none of your business.
yeah, you better stay in a child's place.
But he was asking her to. Like he brought her over and asked her and told her to tell us. So, it ain't really like she's just saying things like and then of course they're repeating things that they heard him say. So
Yeah, that's crazy, man. when it comes to the kids, that I'm very sensitive when it comes to kids. You're supposed to protect them. I was raised that way, right? I was protected as much as possible, right? And then I raised kids. I watch kids. And now some of the things I see, like, or don't talk around kids that way. Like, I don't understand calling them ugly. Like everybody else is telling them how cute they look, how they so pretty
Mhm.
and things like that. And that's how it's supposed to be, right? Black women and men in the world, we told we're ugly, right?
Yeah.
That's how it used to be. Now I'm glad that has since changed, right? We're telling our little girls you got black magic. We're telling our little boys, that they look. We always told them they was. I always heard them tell little boys they were cute and shit like that. You know what I mean? They were calling little girls though in my age fast and all kinds of negative shit.
Right.
You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, I never heard them call a boy who got caught doing anything fast and nothing negative. They would say, "Oh, that's what he's supposed to do." That's my boy. And so now we have a group of women surrounding around our beautiful daughters, and then we've always taken care of our boys. If you were a good mother or a good dad, but telling them they ugly, that's the worst thing. They're gonna have problems in their relationships. They're gonna be they're gonna be looking for a man who, as soon as a man tell them they're beautiful, they're gonna want to run away with them.
Right.
Hmm. That's
Exactly. The
how
bare
they end up
minimum.
in pimp hands, child.
That's right.
Right. They gonna require the bare minimum. I
Yeah.
mean, it is. That shit really bothers me. Like, come on, bro. And we always hear the shit he be saying in that house, in earshot of them. Like, you can't be serious. Like, so you can't tell me that this don't apply to them. I mean, are they not black females, black girls?
Right. Look, I have a grandson. Y'all hear me when I talk to him? My whole tone. I could be over here cussing like a sailor. As soon as Lee can walk through that door, hey, how was your day? Right?
Mm-hmm.
If
Mm-hmm.
I think he heard me cuss, because he'll say, ooh, and I say, I'm sorry, baby.
Mm-hmm.
And I explain to him that it's grown up words, and and then I start loving on him, you know what I mean? Telling him he's intelligent and smart, convincing him that reading and writing and stuff is good. And that's how you're supposed to be. You're supposed to encourage them, not tear them down.
Right. What is the
And
point of that? I mean, I get what you're saying, Taylor. I'm trying to go with it, but it's hard for me to like. I be feeling like it's deliberate. Like it's not just because you think that that's normal. It's
No,
like
I
you
get what
want.
you're saying. I get
Mm-hmm.
it.
No, I don't. I'm not trying to disagree with you. I just like I'm trying to understand. Like y'all don't think it has any malicious intent because I
but
feel like
Taylor don't be over there with us, so because the women be over there trying to correct them, they be in the chat. Even the men now, right? The men be
right,
like, and then they got the ones who they tell
but
him,
he
yeah,
don't
good
always
job. They
act like
don't
that.
deserve no food. They don't deserve nothing. That's the
Yes,
ones who he looked at and listen. He'll say this person agree. I said that dude is trolling you and your kids.
they don't like you or your kids. Them people that say that type of shit.
Yeah,
They do not fuck with him and they want to see him treating his kids bad. Like that's
bad.
all they do.
Yeah. They even start. I don't think he understand. Like when they be like, "Is tomorrow gonna be when you gonna go get? You gonna go get some donation? You gonna go get some food?" They be cracking up, and then they people like watching that kind of shit. I can't watch it because nothing wrong when you need things, go and get it. But I don't think I should be happy. And he was bragging about being on system with that white woman. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
that's why they taking food and sweets and shit, because they got some people, whether they faking or not, right? The one woman I said was faking actually was. She proved it that she was faking, right? Um, she even did a stream where she said, "I just got out of jail because y'all reported me." So she was telling people how to steal to get food stamps, right? How to lie. But I kept telling people that's not real. That's just a skit, and they were like, "Nah, that's real." So some people reported her. Apparently, they reported her, and but nothing happened because she's not even on assistance, y'all. She's not even on assistance. But people was claiming they were gonna report her. So she made a skit where she just got out of jail. Like she walking down the street like I just got out of jail and you don't see no jail behind her. Why is she walking? And where she walking wasn't even jail, but she made that skit too. And that's why I say they skits. But then they have him, like these people now, they're like, yeah, these people scamming. Real and when he fell in that store, that's when I asked him. I said, he said, I get it from black woman. I'm like, okay, show me where the black woman walked in the store and fake fell and had the ambulance come get him.
He said he did it for black women.
He said he get the scamming from black women. That's what he told me yesterday.
What? Please, nigga. I mean, he always like nothing is his fault. You know, he always the victim.
Yeah. He said he so when we saw him fail, that shit was crazy, y'all. That shit was crazy. I was and I think somebody said that he was on a panel and he told people that he police came and gave him a ticket for that. 'Cause I was like, this
Yeah,
is bad.
DJ played it on his show. Yeah, they definitely did, but I mean, you know him. He didn't turn the camera up or nothing. He just, I mean, you said that happened to you too, but yeah, he went in and he turned the camera around and it was there.
Yeah. Remember when I was in the chat telling him, ooh, when I started, because saw it and I thought he really was hurt until I realized he was faking. And then I was like, ooh, when I started saying, ooh, JP, this bad. That's me telling him, hey, this is bad. This is
Hmm.
bad. I
Yeah,
don't want
you
to be
was,
like it.
Bob.
Huh?
You was saying that. You was like he can get in trouble for this and all
Yeah.
that stuff. Yeah, that was you was saying that.
Because it's fraud. But just like what did over there.
Yeah.
Y'all, he could if people report him, he gonna lose his cash out. Um, and if they report him on YouTube, he gonna lose his channel
Mm.
because you're not supposed to be scamming on YouTube. They even got a button now for scam. But if y'all wanted to do that, you got to go to the point. You got to go to the mark, you know, um, where he put the fake thing up and then report it, give it a little message and everything, explain what happened, and then they'll review it. And he will lose his channel.
Right.
Um, and Daryl know that because Daryl lost his channel, right?
What?
Remember,
Just
Daryl did, huh?
again just now or you talking about before?
Before when
Hmm.
Daryl lost his channel, um,
Yeah.
even because remember, Daryl said what he said on somebody else's channel, but he was every time he got wild like that, he usually was on somebody else's channel. But whoever reported him, they had to report it. They had to give more context. And then there is I think it's on Twitter, where you can reach YouTube directly, it where you can actually talk to somebody through messaging, where they'll pay attention. Because through this shit they got here, you can't really, you can't really say nothing, right? They only give you,
Yeah.
yeah, and then they ask you particular questions. You only get so many words to explain,
That-
and
yeah.
so yeah. But Drip, he don't know what he, and then that's why I'm like, dude, just admit what you did and let that shit go. You know?
Yeah. Cause some people like, cause honestly, I ain't like, I mean, I'm not even like the as mad as I am. That's why I'm just drilling him, in the chat and on these panels and stuff. But it's not like I'm really like I want to report him or do anything like that. But it's like,
Right.
some people, so like
Will.
you keep on playing in people's face. Some people don't play like that. Like
Right.
like you keep on with these lies and then Rue's not even on YouTube like that. But if that was somebody that is on YouTube and like was actually taking that seriously, like that could have went real bad for him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the type to really report neither. Y'all know that, like but I am for anybody who, uh, because I ain't gonna lie, if he took my money, I would report his ass. If it would have been some shit like that with my money,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Hmm.
Okay. Especially since he got Daryl over that lead man. We gotta understand. He got who he called demon over there. He did this for him. That means we know how low Daryl go, and he was willing to go as low as Daryl go over there. Right? with some obvious scam shit. It's obvious when Daryl says, "Show this," and he trying to make me like he says, "Show this."
I
You
don't
know,
even think Daryl said that. Maybe, but I don't know.
yeah,
That
like we
shit was
don't
all
even know.
bullshit.
But if he
Right.
did, if that's fake, which we do think is fake, we know it's fake, right? Then
Mhm.
then he's even more complicit. So he gets no out no matter what, right?
Right.
So I
Mhm.
agree with you because we now know due to our sister ABT that was GBT. Them goddamn letters and
Exactly.
You see that
shit,
shit?
girl. And then
Yeah.
she proved it because
Mhm.
she gave us something for us to see, and the A's looked the same.
Yep. All fucked up. Just like off a couple letters and yeah. ChatGPT, like I
God,
was saying, it makes sure you can't really use it like that because like it's
You
always
gotta work it though. Like
yeah,
you really have to work it.
protecting it.
That shit used to
Yeah.
get on my nerves.
yeah. But
It's a
it's not
lot
like
better now, but shit.
girl, that background, that the picture and everything looks. I never tried ChatGPT. That I tried on a photo. I was trying to get a bomb. I wanted a bomb that when it explodes, like the little explosion is little cherries. That's what I wanted, and like a logo. I don't want to pay for it, right? So I was
You
over
don't
there,
have to.
huh?
Oh, well, maybe for an animated one, but you can get a picture because I made
Yeah, that's
myself
what
a
I want.
Muppet.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wanted a picture, and
you can do one for
I
free.
tried, and they was giving me all kinds of crazy shit. I was like, and
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I tried. I was over there for like maybe 2 hours, but maybe because they got more of them out there now. First, they wanted you to pay. They had one way it was free, but you had to get on Discord. But now you got to pay for that one. I'm not paying for none of
Yep.
it. I don't want to pay, but I want a bomb with when it go boom. Like I don't need the animation. I just want the
The
cherries. Like
picture.
it looked like it
Mhm.
exploded some cherries. And
You should be able to do that for free. Cause on there you can. I just found that out too. I found out from Nightish honestly, cause remember he be making all them images and he said he did it on ChatGPT. So
yeah.
yeah, you could do that. And then what I do is I ask ChatGPT to make the prompt for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like so whatever you're like the cherry, you want to ask ChatGPT to make the prompt describing what you want instead of you
Yeah.
typing it in,
Mm-hmm.
so it could be like more accurate. Is that what you do?
Yeah.
Or
I was on some chat beachy. Yeah. And then I
do
put
you?
what
I
I
mean,
want.
do you describe what you want, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get ChatGPT to do it for you. Like you just ask them to write the prompt for you.
Oh, so I can ask.
Hmm.
I can ask
Hmm.
Chat BT, whatever it's called, to actually
Yeah.
write the prompt.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you'd be like, I
okay.
want to do the cherry bomb with the cherries coming out. Just describe that to ChatGPT. Like say, create a prompt create an image prompt of then describe your image and then
Mhm.
it'll then you can copy and paste it into the thing.
Oh
And
shit. Okay.
and it also helped to let Chat GPT know also what program you're gonna use to make the image with.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah,
So
y'all.
just
I ain't been
say,
sitting down, sitting and I don't want to learn shit. Like I started doing my Shopify. Y'all, this stuff is not that easy, right? Me making the products, me getting on, putting it on Shopify. Then it's a lot. It's a whole lot. They want you to put tags. They want you, and then I gave up. I got a lot of shit over there, but it's just not finished. And then I'm paying for Shopify, but not really using it because I'm still building it. I was like, oh man, I need to hire somebody, but then I don't want to hire nobody. That's I do too much. I'm doing too much, and then I was supposed to sell my products this summer. I've got a lot of shit around here that I was making for the summer, and then I didn't do it. But anyway, Chat GBT. And I got to ask it to make the prompt. And then I take that prompt and put it in. And that's when, okay, I'll do some research on it.
Yeah. You could even go to like TikTok or YouTube and it'll kind of show you how to do it. But
Yeah,
yeah, but
let's
it's
take
not
some
too
time
hard
to do
once
it.
you do like that.
Yeah, I think
And then
that'll,
like, if
that'll
it's
be,
a little off, I'm sorry.
no, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. if it's a little off, then you just go back to ChatGPT and write, them to change whatever, and then I feel like that's a little bit easier than you know, trying to type it in yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they kept giving me these weird looking pictures. They wasn't that bad, but it wasn't nowhere near what I wanted. Then one
Hmm.
time I put in an image and said, okay, I want it to be like this, but I want when it explode little cherries. And then they changed the whole bomb into like a TikTok bomb, like the three sticks dynamite. I'm like, I don't want that. And I tried, and it got weirder and weirder. They had
Hmm.
cherries on cherries on. It was crazy. It started getting weird. But this had to have been about almost not a year ago, but it was a while back.
Well, I was gonna say in a couple of years it's gonna be way better because like think of like we didn't even have it, and then like how good it's gotten now, where you could take people and make them do things that they're not doing.
Yeah, that's crazy. When I see them little, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, yeah, it's gonna be a little scary. But are they
Mhm.
still putting five fingers on people and stuff like that? Because I see a
I
lot of
know.
images. They don't know how to do fingers and toes.
Hey,
Yeah, them
Bomb,
fingers is
another
messed up.
another good one you can try is Google AI Studio.
Hmm. Google AI Studio.
I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
Google Labs. I use that one.
And because it's like if you use the talk to text, that motherfucker like a personal assistant. You can actually go on the program and tell it what you want. And that motherfucker tell you what you need. It can actually like you hit share screen,
Hmm.
whatever page you on. I don't give a damn, whatever page you on. You ask the AI like, hey, what do you see? It'll explain it to you. Hey, I want it to look like this, and like it's like an assistant. You can even put it on your phone. You can like put it on your phone, turn your camera on, point at a building, and ask the AI, hey, what is this building? It'll give you the
What?
history of it, all that shit. Yeah. It's like a personal assistant with you.
Yeah, I seen a lady. I was gonna share it. I saved it for when I do a stream. There's a couple of streams I want to do. There was this white woman. I think she's on TikTok. I think that's the name of it. And she was talking to chat, whatever, one of them chat me, whatever it's called. And she was asking it about black people and white people. That shit was interesting. How they say that we the first, and them white people over there mad, and she had this conversation with chat me, whatever it's called. And the answers that is given. The white people not gonna look. AI might be ended, and they keep saying that black people are the first people in Africa. They're not gonna like that shit. They don't like it.
That's what I said too. I told somebody, I say, shit, when iRobot happened, they already fought with black people. They like, nah, these people straight. It's y'all who the problem.
Right.
I saw that one though, Born when the white lady asked Chat GPT that and how black woman is the creator of humanity.
Hmm.
Without a black woman, wouldn't none of us be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
did you see that last one? That because she did a few of them in that last one when they said, well, they said something, and it and then she said, yeah, because the father of humanity is a black man. Ooh, they go. And then, look, they said because she made it with a black man. That means she the mother of all creation, and the black man is the father of all creation.
Yep. Not only that, then it told her ass how long it took for them to become white.
Sure did. It sure did, y'all. They said when we as black people started spreading out into other areas around the world, that it took what they said 10 to 20,000 years or something like that for them to turn white. And you know, the people ain't gonna like that. But
Yeah,
he
you
was
get the genes, the three genes that it takes to make blonde hair, blue eyes, and uh and white skin. All three of those together don't come together until like 10,000 BC, so like
oh,
And,
okay.
6,000.
and Chat GPT actually referred to it as a deformity. because they
Yep.
had to adapt to the environment because of the low vitamin D content. And
Yep. It
it
sure
was like a
did.
deformity, like you really like a deformed human. That shit
Right.
was funny. I said, damn, ChatGPT keep it real.
He even gave
Yeah,
out when racial stuff and the fathers of it, like when they started wanting to lie about black people, they wanted slavery. So they wanted to make us be inhumane. And yeah, the chat BT with that shit. Yeah, I should play it,
them
but
niggas
I was saving it
Canaanites.
for another day. Go ahead, out the blue. What you saying?
Oh no, I was just adding to what you said. I said, yeah, they made us Canaanites. And the Pope sent out the decree.
Man, chat BT, she was asking questions. That shit was just yeah. And I was like, damn. Um, they not gonna like that. They're not gonna like that. Remember, ChatGPT, whatever it's called, had I heard when they was going in to fix it, because they had said something about black people being something, and them people was mad. And no, 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 it wasn't about black people. They was talking about Elon Musk. They said something negative. Chat said something negative about him, and people was sharing it, and he said his people gonna go in and fix it. But they told the truth on him though. So we got to go fix it. And that's the problem, right? If they can control it, then it's not AI, right? Because that means it's just programmed to say whatever we tell it to say. But AI gonna be able to take everything and assess it, process it, and give you the truth, hopefully, you know?
Yeah, because we asked it, did we deserve reparations? It said yes. I think we asked if the white man was the devil. It said yes. We were just asking a bunch of just pseudo. We was really just going down a list of like pseudo questions we that we be going with, and it was actually just going yes. It's crazy. I really hate Chat GPT, but it
Mhm.
was funny though to hear them answers that night watching the AI do that. I can't even lie. I just don't
Yeah.
like it because people are just in the conversation. Like, look, Chat GPT said. I'm like, bro, it ain't a citation on there, a source. I'm like, did you press the source or anything at least?
Right.
Like the white boy earlier told Tad, he said he ain't even, this man pulled a book and ain't read the book he pulled.
Mm.
And he said, I ain't gotta read, you don't have to read that book. I said, wait, what? Y'all got me. Hey, tell me I've been wasting hours out of my goddamn day for a debate. I could have just pulled this and that and moved on.
Mhm. Did he say he listened to the book at least?
That's what
Like an
man.
audio?
He said he didn't even know who the author was. I
Yeah.
said, how the hell you saying this dude an expert? At that point, bro, conversation over. Go ahead and get this man up off here, man.
And that's how
For
it's
real.
going. That's how people gonna start getting stupid, right? Because I
Yeah,
swear
what you
people
supposed to do
can't
with
read.
that?
We was having a conversation last night about races, and the person told me when I looked up racism came up. And he told me that's racism, that's not racist. And I'm like, you don't understand racism. One the ism is the action, right? And the racist is the noun, right? That's so it don't matter if I look up racist or racism, they together. So I looked up races and pulled it up, and it said basically the same thing. Now I guess there's an argument, and I guess I see their point where they say we got black people agreeing that there could be black races, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's a fallacy.
yeah, like it really don't make sense, but it's crazy that black people are so, not, and it's crazy that when white people say you racist against me, and I'm like, how am I racist against you? First of all, most of us, we're not giving a shit about them anyway, right? If we don't like them, then we just don't deal with them. So we're not racist just because we don't like them, because we don't know them, we don't just deal with them. When they don't like us, though, they could set us up, call the police, we can go to jail, not rent to us, not sell to us, not we could go in the store and they could say, she here stealing. And before you know it, I'm being walked outside, searched and shit. right? They have that power. What power do I have over them?
Yeah,
You
they
know,
gotta stop with that. And allowing them to get away with that be people who be trying to be politically correct and an apologist. And it's like, bro, it's not a politically correct argument. You're not in a politically correct situation.
right.
Like anybody else, they would have been like you don't do nobody like this. Like it's just crazy. And
I
it's a
I know
lack
what
of
the
respect.
problem is. It's like my generation, include myself, right? When I was raising my sons, of course I didn't teach them about races. In fact, I tried to keep them very secure away from that, right? If something happened, they talked to me about it, and I would say, well, I give them little tidbits of information, but you try to protect them. I remember when my son, this was when he was younger, had mentioned, there was no racism. He ain't never experienced. I'm like, what? You know what I mean? Like, and I could give him all the examples, but I didn't obviously say, oh, your teacher just treating you wrong because she's racist. I never told him that. I just would talk to them. And then if I had to talk to the teacher, I talk to them. So kind of protecting them, and then they get a certain age, and then they claim they never been, experienced it. But when they come at them, it's hard, right? It's hard. So I had to start teaching them after what his name, Michael Brown. What happened to Michael Brown is what made me start talking to my kids. Because my son was the same age as Michael Brown. My son had just graduated school. He's same age. They had just graduated. Michael Brown was just about to graduate, or he just graduated. Remember? I think school let out, but he hadn't walked over across yet.
Yeah.
When
Walk
they could,
from the store after school.
yeah. And yeah. My son was about to go to college in New York somewhere, and I begged him not to go. But then I had to talk to him. I'm like, y'all got to learn how to deal with the police. Talk to them, because
I could
so
tell
people,
though.
huh?
I would say I could tell like when I look at some of the moves that people make now, I be like, boy, we would never did no shit like that in front of the police. Like you just all in your pockets. You walking up on them like like you talking about rights and what you can and ain't gotta. I just watched the dude who got his window punched out and then he got punched. And
Oh
everybody
yeah,
like, oh, the cop going to jail. I'm like, no, he ain't. I'm like, bro, he lucky he didn't get shot.
he lucky he didn't get shot,
And that man
but
told
he
him
about to
to
get paid.
give
He
your
gonna get paid. They're gonna
ID.
take him. They're gonna take him a few years to get that money. But you, um,
It's gonna be
yeah,
hard though because they already investigated and said they ain't did no wrong. So
right,
now you in there in a lawsuit against somebody who ain't did no wrong. So it's like, what you suing them for?
Nah, that's
yeah,
what
but
the
that's
police department say. You got to go in
yeah, that's
front
the
of a judge.
right.
A
The
judge can
federal
say you
government.
did right, you did wrong.
Yeah, that's how it go. So the
Uh-huh.
police department gonna find no problem, right? We know that even if there's a problem, isn't that what happened with the one who claimed that woman was claiming when she said something about the Lord, and then he claimed that she was about to throw hot water on him, and he shot her.
Mm-hmm.
They of course they're gonna find no problem, but then the federal government, and that's why Trump is disorganizing the federal government.
Yep.
Those are the protectors of our rights. That's who's supposed to make sure that they don't put laws in place that's against the Constitution. The
Yeah,
state
that's
government
where
could
we
put
in a dilemma because that's the white man.
who's the
We
white
got
man?
the government.
No,
Oh,
no,
not
yeah.
really.
Y'all keep saying that, but listen, it don't matter if the
Who is
person
the
white or
government?
black. Wait, it no matter who, it don't matter about the person white or black, the judge or whatever. The Constitution is not a person. So state-wise, they getting away with a lot of shit because people not voting the right people in. So when you say why when we say the government is the white man, why aren't we voting black people in? I was on a panel where they was dogging the black people who are in Congress and they was talking about, yeah, you could tell it's led by black people. Look what's going on. Right? That's black people were saying that shit. So if you're gonna put the white man in office, and then yeah, that's the government. That's the white government. But the federal government, Sonia Massey, yeah, how to say Sonia Massey. We put them in place. If you keep letting the white man be government, that's who it be. And in Louisiana, they breaking laws. In Florida, they breaking laws. In Texas, right? They are breaking the laws by doing things that they shouldn't do. And the reason they're getting away with it is because the federal government has been dismantled by Trump. Now, when Trump is gone, they going to go in and repair and put things in place if it can be put in place, right? But in a
It's gonna be
sense,
even worse when they undo. Like this is why this shit is so extreme. The comeback for this is gonna be wow. Like what they do to reverse all of this, and it's gonna be ugly.
how would
I
it be
ain't
wild if they reverse what the ugly? They going
because the extreme of what they gonna do in order to reverse what he doing. It's like
no, they just
that's
got to
just like
reverse it back
once
to where it
that's
was.
yeah, that's what you can't
What?
you can't
Yeah.
just that's just like now they're doing the gerrymandering in Texas. They
Right.
already gerrymandered Texas, and now they're
When did
going,
when
oh
did they
well,
gerrymander?
let's fix it again.
No, see, they gerrymandering when you say gerrymandered Texas, right? So if they already did it, but they still had some black people, but they don't want no blacks. So Texas was already red almost everywhere. They only had 4 seats that were black people, right? Or black or brown people. And they decided to redo it way before time to take them out.
Yeah,
So when they redo it, they and the good
and
thing
now
is
they
maybe they
using that one and saying that was illegal, so to illegally do it again to redistrict out niggas again even more.
no, that's not how that's not how it goes.
Yeah, because what's the girl name? She ain't even gonna be a mayor there.
Who
Her
you talking
district
about?
ain't even gonna exist. This is
Right, they making it where
You
the
talking about
district still
Jasmine
exists.
Crockett? She
yeah,
not
Yeah,
Jasmine
mayor.
Crockett.
her
She a
district still
What is
congresswoman.
exists.
yeah the
Her district
Congress?
still exists. It's just that she now they got more whites in it than they had
She gonna be
blacks.
in another district now. They're
No, no,
changing her district completely. She's not going.
no, no, no,
Her
no, no, no,
district.
no, 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 no. When they
They did.
redraw lines, the
Hmm.
issue is that she got to win with more white people in her district than they were before. She was in a wealthy black district, wealthy black people, right? With some white people, of course. But now they done drew lines where now they got more whites. So, in other words, when she run, she may not win because they basically saying the white people, if they vote for the other person, she gonna lose her seat.
Right. And
That's how they, huh?
they just adding more people on the other side in her district. So those same people who voted for her before that made her win can vote this time, but they just outnumbered because they added more white people that ain't gonna vote for her.
Right. Or they think
That-
won't vote for her. Yeah.
right. That's
So
all
that
they
so
that's all.
yeah, so and that's called gerrymandering. Like it don't even the lines don't even make sense, right? They
Not at
like
all.
yeah, it don't make sense at all. You might have some not Texas in her, you know what I mean? That shouldn't even be in her district because it's so far away, but they just start hopping and skipping other things just to make it these lines, these crazy, ridiculous lines.
They do it so that they can maintain the majority of the power in the states or in
Yes,
these cities. That's the same way that they did it
but
that they was doing in the Mobile. Mobile is
yeah,
almost 62% black, but yet the
uh-huh.
way that they got a district off, white people like
Mhm.
they not even 40%. They like 30 something percent. Yet they was controlling majority of the vote in the district,
Yeah,
and then
why
they
you think that is though? Is it
because they
because
was because of how they had it. They zoned it wrong. They didn't add
yeah,
the zone.
no, but that
They
don't matter because
no,
even
it
most of them
definitely
black people
does.
not
They was
going to vote. If they don't do the vote,
no, they
to,
voting. They're
no,
voting.
they not voting.
They
They not
no,
voting.
they're voting. They are
No,
voting.
no,
Most
there's no
black
way.
people they're voting. They're
There's
voting.
no way.
If
Listen,
you could pull
if
it up right now. They're voting.
listen, they are
I'm not
not
talking about a story
voting.
I don't know about. I'm talking about a story I know about already.
Yes,
And what the solution is for what they're doing and how they was able to get away with it. It wasn't
yes,
because black people weren't voting. It's because
yes.
they put your vote in a district that's going to be outnumbered by the other
No,
district.
listen. If the state itself is mostly black people, which most of them southern states are, like so if black people went to vote, then they don't really gerrymandering wouldn't really matter like that. Because
No,
it's still
when
most of us,
when your
we the
population grows to a certain extent, they have to add another. They're supposed to add another district.
yes, but if we
That's
are
not voted on.
if we're
That's
not,
not something that's voted though. You
yes,
don't
that
vote
is
to
voting
add
on.
another district. No, you don't vote to add another district. That's
What?
something that happens by the
That due to
population.
the
If
population. We know that
exactly.
already.
So
But
when they
what I'm
not
saying,
doing it, they're doing something that's illegal.
what?
That's against your vote. They're not doing something that you can vote against or for. They're doing something that's illegal. Because
No,
if
no, no, no,
they're
no.
supposed to change
Redistricting
it,
is not illegal. It's
no,
based on the
not redistricting is illegal. When you're
what?
not redistricting based off of the population change, it's
Right.
illegal. So
So,
what they were doing was illegal. It wasn't nothing to do with black people's vote. They were
yes.
breaking the rules.
Yeah, listen, even with the breaking of the rules in areas where the population is mostly blacks, I need you to understand if we are mostly there all over, then the only reason we're losing is because we're not voting. You can't be 80% black in a whole state and then be like, oh, we losing all these districts. No, enough of us not going to vote. And we already know down south, black people, they get on these panels and say, I don't see no need to vote. Because the white man, I don't see no need. They don't even make no sense. They cheating anyway. Yeah, they able to cheat if you don't vote. So they're not voting. And so so in Texas, yeah, they can make a district where mostly white people are, right? There's mostly white people over there. They will get those areas where it's mostly white, but they got areas where it's mostly black. It's more blacks than whites, and they still got those spots too, which absolutely mean black people not voting. Right? Mississippi and them Mobile and all them mostly black. How could the white people win? Because black people not going to vote. I'm
Especially
not saying
like
zero, but a
right,
large percentage of black people not going to vote.
especially like coming up in 2026, a midterm,
Hmm.
because we really come out of big numbers only during the presidential election.
Right,
But like midterm, special elections, and stuff like that, like yeah, our numbers are down. And
right.
that's what we really need to vote on, especially your local people.
And we don't do it unless it's happening, like you just said, doing presidential races. They
Mm-hmm.
got races every 2 years or every 2 years, in
Mm-hmm.
different years, all these, but people don't be knowing about them, but they do know about the president. That's every 4 years.
Exactly.
The white people be taking over, changing rules, breaking laws. And you know who got to come in to fix that? First of all, somebody got to sue them. If you know the law is fucked up, but nobody sues and nobody pushes it, then it stands. But when you sue them, then that's when it goes to the Supreme Court, and that's when they pay attention to the Constitution, and that's why Trump broke up the federal government. People be like, oh, the president ain't do this. The president only does what they do. The federal government only do what they do. They limit it because we got state laws. But no matter what state you in, there is one thing that covers us all, and that is the Constitution.
Mhm.
The only way they can do, like in Louisiana, they made it to where they got to put biblical shit in the schools. It's against the Constitution. But they
Facts.
knew Trump. They put those things in place, waiting for Trump to win, and then they boom, put it down just like that. They was waiting for him to win because they know that he don't care. Okay, and yeah, he don't care. As soon as they get back, as soon as Democrats or some reasonable civil Republicans take over, they gonna reverse it. It don't matter if even a Republican win the next election, as long as there's not no MAGA people with this bullshit. Then most of Trump shit gonna be reversed because it is illegal. Yeah,
It's all
it's
about
illegal.
enforcement. They're not enforcing it.
Right.
They just
So the
turning their
guy who
head
got
like they don't
punched.
see.
Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. I was saying they're just turning their head like they don't see what's going on.
Right. So the guy who got punched, like if he took it federally now, he'd probably lose. But that's okay. He got a few years. He get a lawyer and all that. He got to go through everything, right? He got to lose or win his case. It don't matter. But he got one of them locally. And then from there, that's when he get him a lawyer. And then they sue. It takes years. And then they'll see that his constitutional rights was violated. Okay. And that's when he's going to
Yeah,
get paid.
that's where it's like, I don't know. It's like you got pulled over. They said you're supposed to have your fog lights on. Boom. Your window don't roll down, so you got to open up your door. You go back and forth with them on whether or not you're supposed to have your fog lights on or not. I don't know why, but
Yeah.
that's the time and place that you want to do it. Cool.
Mhm.
Now at this point, he go, okay, what's your name? I don't have to tell you my name. Yeah, you in a traffic stop. Next is, all right, let me see your ID. No, slams the door closed. Your windows is tinted. He can't see in your car. You just said your windows don't roll down, and then you close the door after he just told you to identify yourself.
I don't
That man
remember
can
no
take
tint.
that shit from
Well,
there any way he want.
his window
Yeah,
wasn't tinted though.
yes, tinted. His window wasn't tinted, and he was in broad daylight where you don't need fog lights on. So he was everything he said was right. It
You
wasn't a
need
legal
whatever them
stop,
folks tell you. I don't know what we
huh?
doing. You need
What?
whatever them. If them folks tell
No,
you
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 don't
need
need
your
whatever
fog
they
No.
lights
tell
on,
you.
well then
How
go
you
to
gonna
court.
know
Then go to court.
what?
Go to court
Yes,
then and
but
fight
what he was saying.
it.
Okay,
No,
so when
he
they
went
asked him to get
and
out the
went back and
car,
forth with
is
it.
when he wouldn't get out the car. They didn't need him to get out the car. I understand what you're
I'm
saying,
supposed to tell you that man
survive,
thought
but
he was a
he
sovereign citizen. They do that to all
no, he
people
didn't.
all
That
the
wasn't
time
what he was
and
saying. He
pull their
wasn't
ass through
claiming
the.
sovereignty. He
That
wasn't
man
doing that.
said
He
you
was
ain't had no rights.
what?
I don't have to he said I don't have to identify myself.
He don't. He don't
Why
have to
not?
Exactly.
identify
How not?
because he didn't do anything wrong.
You on a
You don't have to.
traffic stop.
No, but he
They
no.
can make up with in a track like it's 1,000. You know how many traffic stop violations you make just pulling out your driveway? They can make up stuff. Like that
Yes,
ain't the place
and
to do it. Go on ahead, bro. Give me my ticket for my fog lights, bro, and let me go about my business.
okay. Well,
Like
he
I'm
gonna
not
be
finna.
wealthy.
What you finna do? Get
He
shot over a done? Where?
he. That's why he made sure they had their cameras on, and didn't he got the camera on too?
That's the code is you gotta have your fog if it's cloudy or if it's what.
And
That's at their
Friday,
discretion. Like
no,
that's what
that's
I'm
not true.
saying. It's vague.
No,
It's a vague reason why you gotta have your lights on.
It was it
yeah,
was about
Friday.
raining. It was
It
about
was,
raining, but it
It
wasn't
wasn't
raining at the
raining,
time.
but it was
yeah, it
about yeah. It
was.
wasn't raining, but it was
It
So
was
he
but
don't
that's
raining.
why they said you gotta have your fog lights on.
own it when it's raining, not when it
Right,
after it rain. You can have your lights off.
And
right.
man, okay.
Okay, I mean
Listen,
the
you can
law
give
is
up
the
all your
law, and the
rules.
police need to follow the law too, bro. You can't just
Right.
be scared, bro. Because if you don't, they just
Man,
gonna keep
it
running over you.
ain't even being right. Y'all, it ain't. I don't know. If
You
I
don't,
mean,
you
you
don't,
got to
you
be able
don't,
to stand up for
like that
yourself.
shit
Just
is
because
written
they
vague, bro. Nah,
but he can stand up.
move on, man. You stand up in court. I'll see you in court, bro. Give me my ticket.
yeah, but you got to stand up before you go to court, so you have a case when you get there.
Man, you ain't got no case before you go to. What you mean? You can't. There
What?
ain't no case on the street.
On the
What you mean?
street.
Ain't no, what?
What case are you making to who on the street? Who are you making your case to on the street?
No,
that
you
body cam footage, to let the body cam
Man,
footage
come
to get
on, man.
all the evidence that you violate my rights right now.
What did Philando
So
Castillo
when you
do
do
wrong?
go to court,
On body cam, what did Philando Castillo do wrong?
he ain't do
he
nothing
didn't do
wrong.
nothing wrong.
The
So what
police
happened?
did something wrong.
Right.
So what
The
happened?
police.
Which means, so what happened?
How much time did the police get?
You in the
He,
racist system, right? So
I
so
think
so
he
wait,
did
wait,
get some
wait.
time. Didn't he get
But
some
but
time?
That's my
They,
point, man.
but listen to
They
what he's
was
saying
not
though, right?
guilty.
Okay, the police not
They
guilty, and
ain't
they
do no
shot a nigga
wrong.
on camera, right?
yeah.
But you saying go to court. Just do what they say, go to court, like as if you gonna get justice then.
No, bro. He asked you, man. He just pulled you over for
Huh?
some bullshit.
Huh?
At that
Huh?
moment, where you think this is going? What he on? Some bullshit,
He
bro. Here
finna
go
get
my
paid
ID.
though.
Well, I ain't finna
He,
hear nothing else. Bro, you gotta
What?
make it to get paid.
he
You
made it
gotta
and
He
he
make
about
made
it
to
to
it.
get
he
paid.
made it
He
and he
made
about
it.
to get paid.
He ain't even got. All
Huh?
right.
You keep saying he got to make it to get paid. Listen, nothing wrong with you if you want to give up all your
I
rights. Nothing
want
wrong with it.
give
Nothing
up
wrong
your
with
right.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
You
a
do.
Listen,
what right? You in a
we got to
traffic stop, asked to
yes, we
identify
got
yourself.
rights. We got rights. We got the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the Third Amendment. We could go on and on and on the amendments,
Maybe
right?
you walking down the street, yeah, but driving,
Yes,
don't
you
that
got
mug go
laws.
out
They
20.
can't just stop you. That's why
They
they tell you why they
that's
stop you.
why
They'll say,
that's my point. They got 1,000 reasons why they can stop you.
yeah, but they got to prove it, right? Because I've
Right.
seen where they'll lie and say you didn't put on your blinker, but in the video, it's clear that the person had their blinkers on. They signal, should I call it? I call it blinkers, but signal, right? When you go to court and you say I did have them on, you even show them that they still on right now, so still on right now. And but they can make it up. That's true. But so I understand what you're trying to say, like make it there, but everybody don't want to give up their rights. And if we don't push back, then we'll just be giving up our rights. We'll be teaching our kids to give up our rights. Everybody they'll be able, and you think they're gonna stop? They're gonna just keep doing it. They're gonna
Mhm.
keep doing it. So they gotta be statements, lawsuits, and all kinds of shit. Okay, we hope nobody get killed. He didn't get killed. In fact, you see him calm. He didn't reach. He didn't do nothing. He's standing there, even when he got punched in the face. The glass came on him, and then they punched him in the face for what? He didn't even move or nothing. There was no need. He about to get paid when he get paid. And I think the police got fired. I think two of them got fired. So
Yeah,
he didn't even do
you said they
anything
got
to deserve
fired?
getting punched, huh?
Nah, none of them lost their job. They was good.
I don't know. I don't know.
All of them
I
was
think
found.
at first you got to remember before this man didn't put it out until later. He didn't put the
Yeah,
video out till later. I
and
think
then
it
but
had
now
happened like March. He didn't put it out until when he felt safe, and that's when he put it out. Now they got found nothing wrong, but now with the outrage, then that's when they gonna review it again. I thought something happened to the police, but originally the review they claimed nothing, right? But when it's outrage, when they get on the internet and go viral like that, that's when they reconsider shit.
Right. They still can bring up charges.
Yeah, and that's how most of them get caught. But this young man, I think this shit happened like this happened earlier, and he didn't put it out until like a month ago, right? A month ago, but it
what
happened
was his
early in
name?
the
I
year
can't
or,
remember
or
his
end of
name.
last year.
Let me see. I don't think he. What was his name?
I can't
Let
think
me
of his
see.
name.
I know it was in Florida.
Let me see. Florida. They called it the sucker punch.
But
Sucker
that's
punch.
yeah. So
Buck cop.
even if they don't get fired, well, they're gonna get fired, right? Because they're gonna lose their immunity. Because he didn't do nothing to get punched. He didn't do nothing for them to break his window. He told them it doesn't work, right? That and then they told him to get out, and that's when like, why would you get out with all them cops? You don't think about that? So why if
Yeah,
they
they
gonna give him a
cleared him
ticket? They
on
clear
the
when
14th
they huh?
of they cleared him on the 14th of last month. Prosecutors cleared Florida officers who punched man in traffic stop. A Florida officer who was suspended after punching a driver in the face during the traffic stop will not face criminal charges for his actions, prosecutors say. McNeil Jr. took a video of himself sitting in his car as an officer smashed his window, hit him, and dragged him to the ground in footage that circulated widely online. In a report released by the state's attorney's office for the 4th Judicial Circuit of Florida, prosecutors determined that Officers D. Bowers had not committed any crimes. Officer Bowers conducted a lawful traffic stop and gave McNeil 12 individual lawful commands, which McNeil refused to obey, the report said. After the video spread online in July, police released body cam footage that showed Mr. McNeil, 22, refusing demands to exit the vehicle after being told he had been pulled over for a traffic violation. Now, that's a part where most people think they can't tell you to get out of your car. Yes, they can. At any moment that they say, number one, they can say anything as long for their own safety and protection. They can pull you out of the car just for their own protection and yours. They can say, for your safety and mine, I need you to step out of the car. Boom. You refuse that, that's a lawful command. You in the hole. Boom. Let me get your identification. Another lawful command. You strike 2.
That's not true what you're saying.
It's
definitely not true everywhere. What?
We reading it. They can pull you out of your car on a traffic stop for it's up to their safety is up to their discretion.
Not
like
everywhere.
That's the part we
That's
what
not
about,
true everywhere. That Florida got their own rules that black people just letting go. They're not voting to get these people out to get those
Florida
things.
is in I smell weed state.
Yes,
you
that's what I'm
prove
saying.
That you smell weed.
Yeah, because you can't prove that you smell
weed. But that's lawful for them to search your vehicle.
Yeah, until you get to court, though. That shit gonna get
that's what
thrown
we're
out.
trying to tell you. You just not listening. You're not listening. Because once they smell weed, because they can make it up, right? You're right. And then now they're gonna want to arrest them. Now you gotta follow, right? You follow the rules and stuff. They say they smell weed. They take you down. You say I don't have no weed. Other people don't smell weed. They gonna test you because if they claim alcohol, weed, they testing you.
No, the weed is only to get in your car.
Right.
That's the only reason for the weed. Is so they can
but when they
search
get in
your
your
vehicle.
car and then there's nothing there.
Then
what happens
you
then?
good.
No,
then
you
they
ain't
moving
good because
on.
you suing. What you talking about?
What you suing for?
You
They
suing
said
because
they
they
smell
detained
weed.
you illegal. Like, listen, they can't search a
I
car.
smell weed. There
No,
ain't no,
but
you can't.
listen,
What are you gonna do with that?
you
That's
gonna sue
literally up
them
to
when
his
they don't
discretion.
find no weed.
No, there is nowhere in there where he has to find weed when he says
No,
he
he has to
smells weed.
listen.
You could have
They
smoked
claim
on the
dude,
way.
you're not
You
listening.
could have
That is not.
smoked at your homeboy house and then put the
Yeah,
blunt
but he didn't.
outside.
And
We
if
don't
he
know, but we smell smoke.
right, but smelling weed is not illegal. But
Yes,
they
it
give them
is.
listen. No,
It's
it
not
gives them
illegal, but it gives them
it's
a
not
right to
illegal,
get
but
in
it
your
gives them the right
car.
to search. You're not listening.
Exactly.
They smell it, it gives them the right to search. And then what are they searching for? Drugs, right?
Or a
Or
gun.
they really searching
Nope, they're not searching for guns yet because you cannot do that. They
you
are searching
cannot
for weed.
find drugs if they smell weed. Even if
Exactly.
they
Your
find
suspicions
guns,
for weed.
they don't get the that's
Bro,
right.
if hold on, you telling me if they say I smell smoke, they find a switch underneath the seat, no weed, you not going to jail for a switch.
It depends on how
Man, come on, bro. Stop, man.
Bro, I'm from Florida, bro, and I done been through this, bro. It depends on how they get the switch, bro. Now, if the officer searching for weed, see the switch, get a warrant, then confiscate the switch, then yeah, your ass going to jail. But if it's a high-head officer that don't know what he's doing, grab that switch, you gonna beat that in court because your initial search was for marijuana, not no fucking gun. You got to have a reasonable suspicious, bro.
The
Like
reasonable
a lot of
suspicion.
niggas get scared because they
Bruh.
get
A
caught and they take
there ain't
pleas.
no specific search for a specific thing, bro. Once they
Bro, it's
It
search
supposed
the
to
is.
be
car,
That's
whatever
why they
in
claim
bro,
plain
we.
if they
sight, bro.
what they
Whatever in plain sight is
no
when they can
no
search your
no
vehicle,
what
bro.
no whatever's in that what you saying is whatever's in plain sight when they walk up and they don't have a reason to search your
They,
vehicle unless they see something in plain
yeah, but
sight,
they
like
smell
an
something,
open
so that's in
bottle.
plain sight. That's
Exactly.
why.
So
Yeah,
if
but they
now
can't.
that they
But they
smell
cannot go
something,
and find.
they're
Be
going in
looking
your
for the
car.
shit. They're supposed to be only looking for the thing that they claim is illegal.
They
But if
looking
they
for
find
Exactly.
a gun under
anything.
my seat, which they would because I carry, right? That don't mean they can take me to jail. Now, if the switching is illegal and all that shit. If they don't, they gotta leave it there. Like if they see it, they gotta leave it there. Then they gotta get a search warrant, right? They
Exactly.
make a call. They say we see something in the vehicle. They get a search warrant and then they can confiscate it. But if they don't get a
Exactly.
search warrant, if he grabbed that gun, take that gun out of that spot.
He gotta take the gun out of the
No,
spot
he don't take it until he
for
get the
his sake.
warrant. He
Like
don't have a right to
what?
remove it without the warrant.
Hey,
Man, that gun is
exactly.
getting moved,
That
unloaded,
Yes,
and
and
put
that's
to.
when you gonna
That's
beat it if you
and
protocol.
smart.
that's and
I
that's
don't know
when you
what y'all.
beat it in
No, you
court,
not.
bro.
That's the police
Yes,
protocol.
Bro, wait a
No,
minute. Time
like
out, bro.
if you think he finna see a gun and not disarm it, that's protocol,
you
bro.
said
He's
the gun
supposed
is in the
to.
car. He not near the car no more. They done moved him out.
Bro,
They got to
once they
leave it
see that,
there.
that mug gotta go. It's coming out on the front of the hood.
I
Everything
understand.
going on the
No,
hood.
and then you gonna
Everything they
win.
find in that car go on the hood and is documented.
No,
They take a
yes,
picture
the ones
or
that do that,
record
they
it where they
win.
find it, and then how they found it, and then they move it to the hood of the car. That's
That's not true.
protocol. That's
No,
protocol.
no,
I don't know
no.
what police y'all talking about searching. They doing a sloppy job if they leave a pistol in the
So
car and walk away
why wouldn't
loaded.
they leave it in the car? You are already in their car.
No,
So there's no
I
you
smell smoke don't
already
mean I can
listen, they
put
done
you, I can
pulled you
arrest
out the
you.
car.
They're
You
gonna
not even
detain
near
you
the
Yeah, you
you not
detained.
and you're gonna
yes,
be in
You
the
you're
be on
car.
the
detained.
side of the car. You don't
Okay,
you on
even
the
if you're
curb.
inside, what they got to do with what's inside the car? So now
When
they have to get a warrant.
everything coming
They got to
out of
get a warrant for something they wasn't searching for that they find.
the weed
Otherwise,
is the warrant.
the
Once
what?
they
No,
smell the
the
weed,
read is
it's the
not a
warrant.
warrant, dude.
Hey,
The
That's
weed
Bond,
is the warrant. They
he
going in
don't
your
no.
car.
That's
Bond, he
why
don't
I
even
get
know.
off.
He
You
think
got to be in a
sometimes
not I smell smoke state,
Bond,
or they going in there.
they can come to your house, kick in your door for an arrest warrant that you had that you didn't go to court. Find cocaine in that bitch. If they touch that cocaine, you gonna beat that charge.
That's right.
Cause the warrant to enter that house was for your ass, not for no drug.
That's
And
right.
and on top of that, it depends on when the warrant was written for them to say when they can go inside that motherfucking house.
Bro,
So if
who
the warrant
told you
was,
that?
bro, I don't.
Who
Oh,
told
okay,
you that?
This
you
is
right.
facts.
You right.
If
Listen,
you that, and I'm telling you
You
right
right.
now, if a
y'all
nigga
got to know
tell
the
you
laws. That's
that the
why. That's
police
why
kicked in
black
his
men are
door
in jail.
and
They don't even know the
he was
laws.
in there with
Now he don't.
cocaine and they didn't give him a cocaine charge on top of what his warrant, bro, on God, he snitched. Ain't no way, bro.
You have to.
If they
This
go
is
in
not
that house
true.
and you, bro,
Listen, they
if they
can get
serve
it,
a
but they just got
warrant,
to get a warrant. That's all
anything
they got to do is
illegal that's
call.
going on your
They got a phone
charge.
number. They got a
What?
phone
They
number
got
directly to
to
the people who
Man,
are
judge.
working
you
for a judge
telling.
and get a
Ain't no way.
warrant.
You
Listen,
told.
They got to get a warrant. If they see that cocaine in there, they gotta call a judge, get another search warrant for that cocaine, and then they can
That y'all
remove it and
making that up.
charge you with it. Bro, I beat a case like that. That is what I'm trying to tell you.
No, bro. You not beating no case, bro.
Oh,
Where they
you're
kick
right.
in,
Lord
You know
have
they
what?
kick
mercy.
in
You're
that
right.
door,
You're right, bro.
bro.
You're right. You're
It's
right.
not
There's
happening
all
like that,
kinds of
bro.
people who win
Nigga, we
cases over
got
things like
see
that.
Bond. That's why a lot of
Yeah,
niggas in
over
prison right now, Bond. Bond.
illegal
That's
warrant
why a
served.
lot of niggas in
Yes,
prison
without a
and take
warrant,
Actual
it's
pleas.
warrant served
illegal.
for you. Anything in your presence, that's yours.
No, that's not true. That's not even true. Suppose you got somebody else to call. Listen, you know, this is the problem, right? Y'all,
You better
if
pray
I
he
get
take the
why
blame
now you're
for it.
saying that man did wrong, even though he did everything right. Right. And
I
he
ain't
went.
saying it. The Jackson, the state prosecutor said that he did
Yeah,
wrong.
but that don't you just said the white man he do what he want. But what we saying is
Y'all
I
said it ain't the government.
no, what?
I said he the
How?
government. Y'all said he ain't the government. Is he the
He
No,
government
ain't
or
the
not?
government.
but we
That
He's a
so
saying
you
white man.
you mishearing what I'm saying, or you not understanding? I'm not sure what's going on. What I was talking about was, remember, the federal government. You said the white man is the government,
Yep.
but that police might not be a white man. Suppose he's a black man. So I'm confused at what's going on right now. The
no.
police got rules and regulations. You got constitutional rights.
Thank
Now,
you.
if they pull me over and they say they smell weed, okay, cool. When they gonna pull me out, I'm gonna get out. Cause as soon as they tell me they smell weed, then I already know it's some bullshit. I don't smoke. But okay. Or maybe one of my sons was in smelling weed, but what they got to do with me? Okay, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna sit in their car wherever they want me to go. Then they go to look in my car because that's what they want to do. And then they find my gun. They not gonna touch that gun. They gonna ask me about it, what's going on with it. And then if I tell them this, that, and third, but they might not believe me, whatever. They gonna call and say, "Hey, we found the gun." They gonna get a warrant, right? But the sloppy ones might pull up, pick that gun up,
Yeah. Barker,
and
the
put it
smart ones.
on the thing like you said. And when
So you
they
saying
do
they gotta
that,
get a warrant to
And you know
run
what
the
the
they
VIN
smart ones
numbers on
do.
gonna
your
do,
gun?
Listen,
Ball,
So
no.
so when they pull
wait.
you over,
Out the
they need a
blue, you got
warrant to run the
out the
VIN
blue. You
number,
gotta
the
listen.
serial.
You're not listening. I said if the sloppy ones grab the gun, take it out, and put it wherever they want to put it, smell it and all that, check it got bullets. When they do that, even if that I just killed somebody with that motherfucker gun, you understand? My lawyer is gonna get me off. They're gonna have to throw it away, and they're never gonna be able to use that gun against me because they should have gotten a warrant to remove it. But
Exactly.
if they do it right and get the warrant and remove it, and they find some bodies on that gun, then now they could get me. But that's how people get away with their crimes because of dumbass cops. Go ahead, Free Green.
So
But
well,
I don't see any part when they do with exactly what you saying. The police leave the gun right there. They even take pictures before they move.
Mm-hmm.
They'll sit there and take pictures of what everything that in the car before they touch anything to make sure that hey, we ain't lying because they can just lie, young man. That's why you got certain safeguard because any cop can say he smelled weed. How you gonna prove he didn't? You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So, but you say
that's
you
the point
smelled
of it.
weed. I know you say you smelled weed, but when you search my car, you found the gun. Cracker, that's your gun. That ain't my gun.
Now
Right.
hold
I
on.
ain't, I
If
ain't, I ain't got no gun. Huh?
let's say that gun is legal, right? But no, let's say we don't know if it's legal or illegal. Are y'all
Mm-hmm.
saying that they need a warrant to run the serial
Yes.
on that gun?
They got it. Yes, they got it. In order to get it, they have to have a warrant to get it out the car.
Exactly. If they wanted to stand up
That
in
law
court,
don't
bro.
exist.
That law is a fact.
That law
It,
don't exist.
see, you saying gun, right? You may get off with a gun more easy because you have a right to own to possess a gun. You have the right to do that.
But y'all saying they can't even find out whether the gun is dirty or clean
They
That's right.
can.
Without a
They
warrant.
just got to do
without a
it in.
warrant.
They got to do it in certain steps, protocol, bro, or you would beat that shit in court, bro. I'm telling you, you got to get a
They don't
lawyer.
need a warrant on the side of
Yes.
a road
They
to
got to.
conduct
Yes.
a traffic stop and check
Yes.
and see if you okay to drive off with that gun. They
Yes,
don't
there's
need a
But
only one.
warrant for
I
that.
can show you a video clip of that exactly happening. And they called many cops, stopped this man. His gun was legal, but how would they know it's legal? And they had to let him go.
not
They had
right.
to let him go. They
You
and they
right.
and he sued the shit out of him because they took his gun from him for a little while. See, when they took it from him and set it on top of that hood until they can investigate and see all this and that, uh, they broke the law. They broke his constitutional right. They held him too long. You know, a cop can't keep you in a traffic stop or whatever. They can't keep you too long. Anything over extended long time, like 15 minutes more than that, you can sue them. Because you just because they doing their job slow, right? And then they let you go. They let you go because they ain't have shit. They want to check that car. If they check that car and find nothing, your ass can sue them.
Harassment.
That's right. Look, we got law there. We have rules that protect us. Now, just because you don't know them, that's how they get over. A lot of black men in jail when they could have got off. They love for y'all to take deals. They love for black men to, they'll be like, they'll put these large scale, all these charges on you, and then they'll allow you to go all the way down to the lowest of the low. You're gonna give them some money, maybe a little time, but they okay with that. Why would they be okay with that?
And you saw it in the Young Thug case. Young Thug took the plea. The other two niggas got off.
Right. We gotta
They all
Like,
no
damn.
man. Hold on. They all took pleas.
no, they
Except
No,
for
they
didn't.
one
did.
nigga.
The,
Yes, they
They got
did.
found
the
not
other two
guilty.
niggas got found not guilty.
Who?
Right.
The
What?
other, I forgot the other two dude names, but they also was involved in the
You
case.
talking about the
Thug,
last dude, right?
no, it was two
The dude
It
dudes.
was
that they
yeah, it
said
was
shot
two
up
guys. They
Wayne,
got found not guilty. Young
Yeah, they
Thug is
got
the only one that took a deal, dude.
exactly.
Young Thug and Gunner, and
No,
Woody.
no,
Mm-mm.
it was two other dudes involved in the case too. They
Yeah,
just
I know
wasn't
you talking
major.
about that wasn't yeah.
Right.
You had
So
That was
Gunner,
it.
after,
but Gunner, Woody, and Thug, them the three that
but
took the deal.
right,
But they
right.
Yeah,
left
but
them
they
other
wasn't
two
on trial.
niggas
We
on
talking about the
stuck.
trial. The trial had
Yeah, they
three
left
people
them
on
dudes
trial.
on stuck.
No, they had
But
three people on trial. Thug took the deal, and the next day or 2 days later, the mother two got
got
found
found
not
not
guilty.
guilty. Yep.
Yeah, they got to because you can't get him. This is the ringleader.
No,
So
no, no, no.
if you let him, that's the same thing that the dude who shot up Lil Wayne
No,
Bust
that's
did.
not. No, 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 no. That's
That's
not.
why they let
Listen.
him off. Cause they like,
No,
how
no,
are
no,
y'all
no. He got
saying
found not
Birdman
guilty
paid?
by trial. People, by the people
Yeah,
who
I
judge.
know. The
Wait,
same
but you.
thing that happened to the dude that shot up Lil Wayne Buzz. He got found not guilty. They used the
Yeah.
same tactic. Hey, how are you gonna find me guilty when you saying this guy is the mastermind? Y'all whole
No,
case is
no,
their whole
no,
case was built
no,
on Thug. How and
no,
But
no,
now
Thug,
no. That's not
Thug
true,
has pleaded
dude.
out.
but
Thug shouldn't
hey,
have pleaded out because they all would have got found not guilty.
right, hey,
But he. Go ahead, pretty good.
what he's saying is wrong because
Right,
technically by Thug pleading not, he's pleading that he's guilty. That's
right,
why he got time. He got sentenced. You don't get sentenced for being not guilty. Thug just
right,
took a lesser charge and said he was guilty. So the other dudes would be guilty too, then, right?
right.
He put him in a bad. That's what I said. He left him in a bad spot. He
Shit, they
definitely
got
fucked him
found
over.
not guilty.
They
All
got found
Thug had
not
to do was
guilty.
say, right, Thug was supposed to say, nah, run it, bitch. Because y'all had to switch a judge in the middle of my trial, and this shit felt. If he'd have got convicted, man, he'd have got a retrial with no problem.
That's right.
No
And there
problem.
was all kinds of problems. And then, they witnessed that. What his name? The one you mentioned? That's
Dunham
that dude.
and
Uh,
Woody.
Woody. God damn. Woody is the reason why they got found out. That dude was funny. He
Hmm.
was talking about, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember. That was their witness. That's the one they say snitching. But then now he on the stand acting like he don't know nothing.
Hmm.
And then
Yeah,
he,
right.
guess what? Then he admitted that he did it. He was like,
Oh,
"Yeah,
hold
I
on, hold
shot
on,
that
hold on.
house
Yeah,
up."
y'all tripping.
No, he
Devontae
said, "I shot
Kendrick,
that house up," and
known
they
as
couldn't do
Yak
nothing.
Gotti.
Right?
It's
Right,
only
pretty
one
green.
dude that got
Wait,
off. The
wait,
other
out
dude
the
was
blue.
found guilty.
No, listen, out the blue. When Woody got up there and said, "I shot up his house," they shit. They can't do him nothing. He admitted
Right.
he shot them because they gave him uh
Immunity.
what they call it, immunity.
Amenity.
They gave him
Mm.
immunity if he get up there and tell the truth. And that man got up there and said, "Yep, I shut up that house." I was like, God damn.
He pulled the what was that movie, Paul? That old school movie when
Woody did so wild.
I think it was with when they did the Black Panther movie, and that's how Huey and them got off.
Oh
Cause
yeah, because somebody said they did it.
yeah, they said they did. They came on the trial. Like he was like, "Did you see what happened?" Yes, I did. How would you know I was there? Well, could you point out to the person who did it? He said, well, I did it. They was like, "What, nigga? You ain't even on trial." And they had to throw the shit out.
Yep. When once he admitted, the jury gonna not know who to believe, right? They gonna
Right.
believe him, and
Cause
and
he
the
cause
police
he
can't
said
do
it under
nothing
oath.
because he had immunity. God damn.
Yeah. Woody
Woody
pulled one
smarter than
on
the
they
motherfucker.
ass. Yes, sir.
That's why he's still able to live too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Because if they would have got found, a snitch, what happened with snitches, but Bully is walking around getting paid.
Nah, they don't be doing it like that for real. You seen
Who don't do it like that for
Takashi
real?
be walking
I agree
around
with you on that one, dog. I
6'9".
agree with you on that one. I agree with you on that one.
What
They
y'all
don't
say?
be.
He wouldn't have got killed?
Hell no,
Yeah.
niggas be eating. I mean, he a snitch now.
Well,
He a
no,
We're
snitch.
no.
All
not.
of them is rats, man. That whole
He,
squad. That man Thug on there telling the police, Lil Wayne. All of them dudes is weirdos.
Yeah.
oh,
I,
I'm not saying they're widows, but they crazy widows, right? I don't even know why. If
Oh
you
no, they
making
was it
money,
was
why?
entertaining though. It was funny, but they definitely some. I mean, it ain't like that, but it's like
Thug gonna
you
be
can do
on
the
his fifth and
entertaining
still
thing.
on arrest, on what they call it,
Yeah,
probation.
probation. That nigga gonna be 50 years old still on probation. That was the dumbest deal. Because
For
anything,
real.
I remember when Meek Mills got caught. Meek Mills was out. He
yeah,
was doing good, and they put him back in jail because he was on a
for some
motorcycle
bullshit.
popping
Yeah,
willies.
yeah, they got him on some. And that's that goddamn, but that's the police shit. Like niggas
But
found
that,
a code and was like, yeah, you can't be popping willies past 9 o'clock, nigga, on the right
yeah,
side of the curb.
But that's the law though. He on probation.
yeah,
See, when
How
you
they
on
do it?
probation, you technically in prison.
yeah.
They just
Yep.
let you go unsupervised, but you got a prison number. Just
Man,
like if you was
being pulled
inside.
over with somebody could get you back up in there.
That's
Exact,
right.
and they
That
If
shit
you
tell
too
you all of
reckless.
that. They
if you
tell
come
you
in
that.
contact with the police and they run you, they can send you back
Yep.
because
They
you're
can
not supposed to
violate
come.
your ass.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and you ain't even do nothing. You were just
But that's why I
walking in.
say, bro, so dumb. It's like, and you still trying to say he a rat and like, bro, your ass should be fucking happy right now, bro. You free and fucking ducked off. Everybody come to your house, whatever is getting ready to go down, it's at my house, but I can't go nowhere. Like I don't know what you doing, man. It's just crazy. Ain't dropped no music.
I'm shocked. The lawyers. It must have was some. Why the lawyers let him take that deal? That shit was crazy. It must have was a
Yeah.
money thing. Maybe when they
Son,
said you gonna have another trial, but he probably paying them lawyers lots of money. Remember, he was in jail for a long time. They didn't even trust him to be out on bail and bond.
Nah,
Right. 2
I mean
years,
that
wasn't it
lady
about
was
2
going
years?
over his head.
Yep. Yeah.
But see,
That
I
nigga
think
But they
Thug
the
pop.
was reckless. They were dangerous.
Yeah.
They for no reason at all. For no reason.
That would it.
Wealthy. Just wanting to still be acting thuggish. Now, I don't know if they were thugs before, I don't know. But I've heard one of the rappers, he was never into none of that shit. As soon as he got some money, he wanted to be a drug dealer for real.
yeah, that's where it get weird. It's like
A lot of
literally.
them be like that. They think they really want this life, but when they get
Like
out here, they see that shit. Cause like even with the cat Takashi, when he was in the shit, and then people were talking about, well, I would have told too, cause look what happened. Wait a minute, bro, you in the streets. You knew that shit go on like that. You can't
right.
do that. You got to handle your business.
You signed up for that.
Exactly.
Like
You
once
know
you
it's
sign up
slimy
for
shit.
that, and that's why it's weird because it's one. I'm not totally against you portraying an image, but you niggas is really trying to do this shit in real life. Like that's weird.
And you're
That's
not built
weird.
for
You making millions of dollars and you wasting it on terrorizing the damn community. That's weird shit.
They,
yeah.
Like
I don't even think they too much do that. They do it to pay the niggas who is just to try to fit in to get those cool points. But then that time come when you really got to put in work, and now you
Mm.
fuck.
but
Now you
see when
fucked
you
up.
the man with money
Mm-hmm.
and
I saw a
influence,
movie like that.
it
They was
becomes
killing people.
yours.
They was killing people and found out one of the people in their group had never really killed nobody. He lied about a story about him doing it. And they were like, okay, you gotta put in work. Here you go, stab him. And
Mhm.
he didn't
Yeah,
after
you
he didn't
remember
kill
they kidnapped
they killed
Takashi.
him.
That
Yeah,
that was his own people who had kidnapped him. I think that's one of the reasons why he told for real
yeah.
because they
But
had
yeah, they was searching them
messed
out,
him
weren't
up.
they?
Yeah, they was mess. Yeah, they was like extorting him for money, big time.
Yeah, he told to save his life though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because of
But
that
you
girl.
still sitting, then you still a bad thing, right? Because like you said, you know the part of the game,
I think Cardi B told too. I ain't gonna lie.
what Cardi B told?
Definitely. 'Cause how Star Brim did they got Star Brim, didn't it? Yeah, Star Brim got. I don't know
What's
how
that?
everybody else. That was a you know that click that game that went down. That was Cardi B little game with
Oh,
Star Brim and all of them. That's some
so
of the
she really was in the game?
mm,
Right. Because I know they
connected.
be, oh, okay.
Con-
Because I guess once you connect yourself, you owe
her
money, right?
homegirl
Because
was really that lady though. Like Star Brim, that she was really that. She probably one of the highest ranking in that game
mm,
out of the men and the women. So yeah, she could send people on. That's how that girl at the Waffle House got messed up. Who was messing with Offset. She sending niggas in on that girl.
oh, damn. I mean, you got the money, you could do that. But you
Mhm.
also, when you pay some people, I don't know, people just not smart. Because I know, like, for instance, somebody hurt somebody in my family. I can't really get nobody involved because I know I'm going to get caught. But if I don't care about getting caught, then I will have to go do the shit myself. You know what I'm saying? But people gonna tell, and it don't matter if it's 15 minutes later or if it's 15 years later, unless something happened to them. You know what I mean? I done paid somebody, and now they. I think that's what happened with P Diddy. P Diddy was. That's why. Remember, that's why that tape came out. I think that man was getting money from P Diddy. I think he said when he hit him up and he said happy holidays to him, and P Diddy ignored him. Remember that? I think it was a security guard because they kept asking, "Have you talked to him since?" And he was like, "Well, no, I sent a message about the holiday, but he didn't respond back." Just so happens that year is when the goddamn tape came out. You know, the tape. So that means he got paid, right? He got paid to keep it quiet. But P. Diddy never got on the stand. They figured P. Diddy wasn't gonna get on that stand, so he could have said any goddamn thing, you know?
Mhm. That nigga ain't crazy.
Right. Yeah, I know, because he would got on that stand, he would have been in trouble. Whoa, for real.
Trouble.
Yes. Oh man.
Live you want to.
Isn't it soon for them to give him his time, or did they do it already? Did I miss it? I think it's this
Nah,
month,
yeah,
October or something.
yeah, yeah. I think it's in October or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see
Is
what they're
he
gonna
out,
get at
or
nigga.
they still got him locked up? Is he out?
Yeah, yeah. Nah, he locked up.
Damn, ooh, Lord. But he'll get time served. Like if they only give him 5 years, and he'll get 2 years time served or some shit, and then and he got to only do a certain percentage, right? Like eighty
Yeah.
percent or 70% or some shit like that.
Well, he have to earn that.
Oh, you got
In the
to earn that.
yeah, in the feds you do 100%, but you can earn up to 85%.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But you damn sure can do day for day in that. Yeah. Even like in Florida, Florida like that too. Like you do 100% of your time here. Ain't no game time, all that. You can lose all that shit.
Damn.
Before it wasn't like that. Like nothing you could do can take that time away. And it was at 65% then.
Mm.
But
They make it
now,
harder, huh?
yeah, you
Man,
get you get caught in Florida. You going to jail for 20 years. Your ass gonna be there for about 17 of them business.
but you know the weird thing, and I guess people don't see it, but we well, people do see it now. You see, that's the great thing about the internet, right? They got some bad things, but they got some good things. Reality is, before white people was acting like there's no difference. You remember when they was even saying they don't have no white privilege and shit, but we could put the same judge on the same day, seeing two different people, same age, same crime, but different ethnicities, and the black
Hmm.
person get talked to like, yeah, you're a detriment to your society, you danger, da 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 da. And then they give them 2, 3, 4, 5 years, whatever. And then the white boy come in, same age. Oh, he just needs some what they call it, rehabilitation. And they put him on they'll put him on what they call it, man? Like probation and tell them if they don't commit no crimes in the next 6 months, then maybe they could get it erased off their record. What
And
the
the, and,
hell?
and the
Right?
whole time you paying.
Right. You in jail. The black boy went to jail. The white boy, they make it seem like, well, he's or she is young. Give him a chance. But we never young. We never young, even when we young. Like that little girl who punch old dude in the face. And that's why they claim the military is in DC. Did y'all know there was a little girl? They said a 15-year-old girl.
I didn't know that.
Nah,
Huh?
no, I ain't
Yeah.
even know that.
No,
Yeah,
I
they were
didn't know
claiming
that either.
carjack, but they didn't carjack. They punched. He must have said something to the little girl. They was kids. They were children. There was a little boy and little girl. The little girl punched him in the nose. They made that story into something bigger than it was. Made it seem like they were carjacking and so dangerous. So that's fake. You could go and look and see now that was exaggerated. But it was a 15-year-old girl, y'all.
And
And
they gonna always paint the picture that we the bad guy when
right.
they the most horrible things in this damn country.
And that's why we gotta I understand what Out the Blue was saying. The Blue was saying survive, brother, or sister. Don't push back too hard because you might get shot and you don't have no recourse. You know, I get that. But you can't
Now you gotta
lay
know.
down and let them walk over you. So
I mean, you
we
gotta
do
be
have to choose
smart.
our battles. Go ahead.
Like that's just like if I know that they finna search my car illegally or search me, I'm not gonna consent to it on camera or any of that. But
Right.
I'm not gonna fight them for doing it either.
No,
Cause I
you don't
know
fight them, but you
you're
tell
gonna
them they
be
don't have a
fucked up.
right. Right.
But
I,
yeah,
But you
if he asks, I'm gonna no sir, I don't consent to that every time. Hey,
but then
once
but
they put their hand, hey, I didn't tell you can go in my pocket. Hold on.
right,
I,
but
I,
that's right. But
They
see,
do it
that's what
anyway.
happens, right?
Hey,
Soon as you give them any pushback that you don't consent, that's when they start making up stories. If that's the type of cop he is, right? He
right.
could then start claiming he smelled this and smell that. So no matter what, when we don't consent, they consider it being
but see, I just want that on camera or on recording that. Yeah, he searched my shit, but I didn't say it. You know what I'm saying? I officially said no.
and see,
And,
that's
So
and,
what I'm
yeah,
saying. So why you keep saying to us
eventually,
that he don't need a search warrant to get that gun out of there?
because it depends on what he say or what he do. He don't. If he, that's why as much as I smoke, I know if I'm doing certain trips, like I'm riding through Texas, I know for sure I'm not gonna have nothing that I'm not gonna be smoking on the way, like in the car. Because the moment he say that, that give him the right. He go all through my shit now.
Yeah, just make sure
And
you ain't
nine
got
times out of
nothing.
10, I got it. So I ain't even finna.
Remember when there was racial
I'm gonna
profiling,
avoid that
black
shit.
men with certain type of cars was getting stopped in the South Bend.
Hmm.
You had rims
woo,
on your cars and shit.
tell me
They can
about
make
it.
up
Yeah,
anything. You stop and they're going through your car.
Yep.
I always wonder why dope dealers would get those type of cars,
that was
right?
the
The smart
dumbest shit.
ones, yeah, the smart one's
You
gonna
get
have
a
an
Honda.
expensive car, but he ain't gonna be, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be in the Honda.
You see
I'm
what I'm
finna
saying,
hit
Pretty
like
Creek?
10.
If you smart, you got to be You gotta, 'cause them white men, they ain't rock. They gonna get us expensive car, but they're not gonna put the rims and all that shit on it and look like a dope dealer.
Right.
Right. Exactly. Because the image that they put out of pedo is like a scary looking dude, but majority of the dudes that do it wear suits. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't look like that image.
Yeah,
Right.
you don't wanna
Cause
be
like I was telling Hood
blatant.
was trying to make it seem like hood niggas do that. I'm like, wait a minute, nigga, we don't see catch a predator. I ain't see that one hood nigga on there.
Yeah, I ain't never really see no hood dudes on that,
Nah,
but it
it
was kind
happens
of
in the
little
hood.
acceptable for him to go for a 16-year-old, 17.
But at
Uh,
the same time, I
Oh
will
yeah,
say I've
that's
seen
it.
that happen, but I've
mm,
also seen them niggas get their ass whooped too
mm-hmm.
when that thing came out.
Yeah,
So it's
it
like,
happens, but to try to put that jacket on them and take it off the white dudes, that's crazy to me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that's they crime. Now you say niggas run around the street shooting at it. Okay, we gotta take that. We do that. But damn, they do shit too. They actually kill more people in America than niggas do. But
Yes,
they
they do,
don't
y'all.
They
They
only
killing their.
highlight our gun crimes. They don't highlight the crimes. How many people they kill in car crashes, bro, for being drunk?
That's the
Not even
crazy
just
part.
that. They killing their wives, their husbands, their children,
Uh-huh.
their wives, their girlfriends for being pregnant for this. They want to get out the divorce, but don't want to divorce it, so they kill. Like I have been
Both
watching them. Yes,
sides.
I've been watching this shit,
The
and I'm telling you,
babies.
every night that even the kids, one dude just wanted to learn how to chop up people, and he went and started killing just random people. Men go and get hookers. The police. How many police got caught? And they found that he was the murderer, picking up hookers and killing them.
Mm-hmm.
One woman got loose, speaking Spanish and shit. Nobody knew what she was talking about. And she didn't know he was a police, but yeah, she didn't know he was a police because they used that back page and the websites, Craigslist and things like that, to get these women. Anyway, she she remember her friend, the last hooker he killed was her friend, and she remember he was the last person he was with, but she didn't recognize that until she saw her friend's phone in his truck. When she dropped her
Mm.
phone, she picked up and ended up picking up two phones. And
She just played it. I know she was
yeah,
smart too. She
she
just
got
played
yeah,
it
she
off.
played it and to get out of there, and she started
Yeah.
running, man. And then they ended up, they got cameras everywhere. They ended up finding him. He was a fucking police officer. Fucking police officer. Right.
Yeah,
He
it's
started.
crazy.
This shit was crazy, y'all. The police was looking for the police,
Yeah.
and he ran from 'em. It was crazy because when they did talk to him and they let him go because they have to have a warrant to go in his house and his car. So he hurry up
Mm.
when by the time they went to warrant, he was gone. But then they found him in another city, in the same state. That shit was crazy watching that shit. And you get to see the real shit. This is not a story time because they actually have cameras, right? You see
Mhm.
them running. You see the different cameras views, and then you see them when they being what they call it in the interview room, the
Right, right. In the
interrogation room.
interrogation room.
Yeah, y'all,
Mhm.
this shit is better than SVU. I don't
Yeah,
even look
that's
at
what I
none of
be
that
on
shit no
now.
more.
I know. I've been trying to catch up because they brought Stabler back,
Did
but
they?
yeah, they done brought Stabler back. That's my boy right there. I ain't gonna lie. Stabler
Can
ain't
I
playing
say
about them
something about
babies.
Stabler? Because yeah, him and what you call him was a great team when he left. But you know what made me look at him differently? And I know it's bad on my part. It's so bad.
It's another movie, ain't it?
No,
Oh,
it's
okay, okay.
his real life thing, and
Oh.
it's so bad because I'm not like that. But I guess I had an image of him, and
Hmm.
then when I found out he was gay, I had another image of him.
Wait, what? Hold on.
I believe that though, cause
Oh, I think I seen that, and I was blown. I think that just threw me off. Hold on. Did I know that?
Yeah, it threw me off. And so he ended up
I
on
knew
another
that. I learned
show,
that
I
in high
think, and I
school.
I couldn't see. And it wasn't that I didn't want to support him. I just, they had that
Yeah,
image. Remember, Stabler had that big man
yeah.
energy thing,
It's hard to
and
see
now
that now. Yeah.
and
with
it
me,
fucked me over,
You just
man. It
threw
fucked
me
me.
off now. If I
see,
didn't know, I would mind.
I
Yeah.
been knew Stabler before he got on that show. He was on the
You
show
did?
that he used to come on in the 90s called Oz when they was in prison. He was gay in that.
He
Oh
sure
yeah.
was. He was in
Yeah.
Oz. Oh, he was
Yeah,
gay, gay
Yeah, I
too.
remember that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Him and the
Oh,
dude, him and the dude Tobias.
yep.
They
Him
was
and
in
remember what
love.
the black guy name was? What,
Like,
the
And a
one
beast. And a
and the
beast.
beast? Man, I ain't gonna lie. See, that's the reason why I never wanted to go to jail. Guys, see the generation of kids if they grew up with Oz, I think they would chill out a lot.
Yeah, Oz was
Cause
a
they
good
probably
show,
did.
bro.
I told y'all when I got put in jail one time, right? Um, it was a traffic violation ticket, da da da. So I had to warrant out for my I told y'all the story. Anyway, I'm in the jail, and it was a jail. I don't know the difference between jail and prison, but I think it's the lady correctional center. That's what it's called. And it would look like prison to me, but
Yeah,
I
you
don't
went
know
to
what
jail.
I don't know the
You went to
difference
jail.
between.
You went to jail. You went to jail.
Oh, jail. It wasn't a
Yeah.
okay. So anyway, um, I had to act because of eyes, right? I'm thinking them women might get me in there in the bathroom and want to rape me with a broomstick. I was scared as hell, but I did what I did in the military. When you're scared, act tough, right? You gotta hold your head up. And when motherfuckers look at you too long, you ask them what the fuck they looking at. Eyes had me scared of jail. When I hear which come over there, I don't mean to bring him up. When JP be talking, oh, jail ain't nothing. It's okay. I thinking this nigga must have went to jail, not prison. And I be thinking the way he said, like it's cool, it ain't no problem. I'm like, what the fuck?
It really ain't. If you go in there and you
Still where you
act
gonna be catching a
accordingly.
phase at. I mean, well, I don't know. It depends on where you at,
It
though.
depends on what type of
Yeah,
dude you is. Like,
Cali, that's where you run phase. You
right.
go
No, but I'm
to
saying the
Cali.
kids today who never went think it's all selling.
Yeah,
Yeah, it ain't
If they
though.
saw ours, maybe they'll have a different mindset. Of course, like I was in there. Nobody messed with me, but I did have a tough attitude. Same way I did
I mean, they
in
invincible
basic.
though. Like when you that age, that's part of the reason why they use you so much. Like, and then in other countries they use child soldiers because you
Now,
invincible
now
at that
she in
age.
jail. See, the
Like in your
attitude in
mind,
jail different though, because motherfuckers in jail trying not to get the time to go to prison,
Do they
so
have
they get
women
there.
prisons?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
How do I know the name? Now, how will I know the difference? Let me go look it up because I never. What a
You
jail is
go
attached to?
a
What's the
jail
difference?
just like jail just like temporary. Like for anything, you could be sentenced for anything under a year. If you get sentenced for anything over a year, you going to prison. Well, that's how it is in Florida. So I don't
Yeah, it
know
depends.
other
But
Oh,
states.
you can
okay.
do a couple in county.
No, they say I was in a prison, y'all. It's called Baylor's Women Correctional because they may not have as many prisoners and jails for
Right.
women. So I'm looking up it now. It's in Newcastle, Delaware. If y'all want to look it up, Baylor's Baylor Women's Correctional Institute,
See,
and
but
they
you
say it's
probably
a
was
prison.
in a secertain section that
Hell
just
no.
holding you. They just holding you because you probably not in there with the people who got 20, 30 years because
Yo, I
they in
am. It says
prison.
this is what it says. It's the only women's prison in the state. That's why
But
all the women go there.
right, but I'm saying they may have a certain section be, before you get your time
Oh,
because
I see what you're saying.
technically you are in your county custody until
Uh-huh.
you go to state prison. Once the state convict you, now you state property.
Yeah, but that's
Then
what I'm saying. Delaware don't only have for women. They do have it different for men, but for women, it's just one place. Bam. But I see what you're saying. You're saying those of us who haven't got no hard time, we separate because they did have different separate,
right,
different areas. It didn't have bars on the door, but it was a big ass door with a
with a whole
hole in
bunch of
it.
beds in it.
It had
Yeah,
two.
you
No,
see,
it had two beds, and I was too short to get on the top bed. A bitch was already at the bottom, and so I sat in the seat and waited out and tried to go to sleep because I got there late, and then hubby bailed me out. But it was over a traffic violation. I was in prison. I didn't know.
right, but
Well,
you
I'm
had never went to court or anything, right?
uh no,
You
yeah,
was
no.
in a prison. You was in a prison, but you wasn't a prisoner. You see what
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying? Like you
I
was
was a jailer in the prison. Okay, I got you.
right. You just being held in the prison because, like you say, y'all don't have really like too many facilities. Like here where I'm
And
at,
this is
we
what it
got a
says. Let me read what it said. It said the facility houses both pretrial and sentence with an ED, adult females at minimum, medium, and maximum security levels.
mm-hmm,
They hold all the women pre and after at the same facility.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I was there, y'all. I was there. Oh man. I acted
Like
like I acted
like
like look, I'm short. Go
I
ahead.
counted that men and women are held in the same facility, but it's just different sections.
Yeah, not here though. This is women's thing right here.
Yeah.
And the women for all the state of Delaware
See, you ain't
is prison.
Delaware. Y'all ain't really, Florida, Florida crazy. So
Y'all,
put it
we
like
ain't
this here.
crazy. Well, they got crazy people everywhere, but yeah, Florida. It's
It's like
I,
super crazy.
but do you think it's the visitors who come and aggravate, or is it the people just crazy?
The
Because
people
y'all
here
got a
just
lot of
crazy,
tourism and shit. Y'all got a lot of things going in Florida.
right? The people here are arrogant. Like we just, I don't know what it is. Like, cause it's kind of like free as fuck, and you get so used to it that you think that, especially the white people, cause
Hmm.
when white people talk, you be like, God damn, y'all think y'all don't have privilege. I remember once I was riding with this white boy. He got like a half a pound of weed. He just throw it in his trunk. And I'm like, bro, I'm not getting in this car. He like, what do you mean? I'm like, bro, you just throw it in a book bag. Like, you ain't even trying to hide the shit. You just do it. What the fuck the cops gonna do? Open up my. I'm like, bitch, they gonna pull us out, search this motherfucker, do every. How dare them? I said, bro, you just go. You can go by yourself. I'm not going with you.
You
But
know why? Because they don't get bothered. Now
exactly.
he may get bothered with you in the car, and if they find it, they're gonna blame it on you.
That's always on my mind. I'm like, man, you don't know how this shit work. Like, yeah, they ain't supposed to do it, but bitch, you got to go through court and go through all this just to get it beat. So yeah, you may not go to jail and get, sentenced or anything like that for it, but you got to go through this bullshit. I'm like,
Yeah,
nah,
they
I'm not doing that. They just so like they arrogant. Like they
they're
just
not scared of the police like we are. They don't have any idea. Even I'm scared of police, right? That's why I don't talk to him. I remember when me and hubby got stopped. He was driving, and one of the cop came to my side car and started shining the car, and my purse was on the floor in between He asked me what's in my purse, so I closed it up and said none of his business. He asked me my name. I said, well, what? So I sound like that man who got punched. Hubby was over there, because he's a driver. He got to show his license and stuff, right? But why do I? I'm just, and then and you know what this white man told me? Well, you know, anybody could get shot. And I'm like, did somebody get shot? Like, I'm asking why he need my ID. Why I'm not driving. Why you need my name? I'm not driving. And he started with that racial bullshit, but he didn't say black. He said this neighborhood, and he started talking about shooting. I said, well, did somebody get shot? No. But then what are you talking about? And see, some of these neighborhoods are kind of illegal too. The neighborhood we used to live in, there was one way in and one way out. The neighborhood not illegal. You know what is illegal though? When they put the cops, when they set up a
a
trap,
robot. Yeah.
a roadblock right at that neighborhood, that's illegal. Because that means
Uh-huh.
they are looking for people in our neighborhood. Because there's only one way in and one way out. That's
Yeah.
illegal, y'all. And if black people don't know that, then they'll set up their little things in your neighborhood, right at the front of your neighborhood.
Mhm.
You call
Like,
your councilman and tell them, and they will make sure they don't be there.
they can do it, but they got to notify you first.
They do have to
Cause like,
notify.
yeah, cause we had a big thing, cause they was doing it down here a lot like this. But like these niggas down here criminals, so they know the fucking law. So niggas just keep getting beat, and then they took that shit to the mayor and all of that, and then they just had to come out and tell the. Even with traffic, do y'all have cameras on your traffic on your
Oh
lights?
yeah. Hmm.
They had those people getting tickets. They're like, man,
That
that's
shit against the law.
unconstitutional. Right, that's
Yeah, that's against the law.
unconstitutional. They had to
Hmm.
take now they only use them for accident purpose. You cannot get a ticket because of one of them fucking traffic lights.
So look, and it's so slick because my all our cars only been in my husband's name or yeah, husband name, right? Um, but you could tell it's me, baby. I went through that light when they sent the ticket, the flat, because they send you the ticket, and
Right,
they take like 3 or 4 pictures, right? They see me when I'm going through the light red, when I pass it, and you can see my long blonde hair, right? And he looks at me, it's in his name, but he's not in the seat. I said, go to court. Tell him it ain't you. Boom, you win it. I said, you ain't got to tell him it's me though.
right. Because the law
Really?
say a police officer must issue the state citation, not a
That's
fucking
right.
camera, not a
That's right.
camera. Because even we beat the dog search. You know how they bring the dog and search the car?
Yeah.
They can't even do that shit no more. We beat
Oh,
that
really?
like bitch.
Yeah, because they was tricking. They know how to signal that dog to teach that dog to do a
ex-
signal. Yeah.
exactly. Put that
And
motherfucker on the
nothing be there.
stand. Put the dog.
Right.
We call the dog to the witness stand, Your Honor. Mr. Dog, what did you see? Bitch, tell me.
How the
Yeah, they
dog
had to.
they'll say that the dog touched something, and then when they search your whole car, ain't shit there. That mean that
Uh,
dog don't know what he's doing, and you can sue them.
mhm.
Yeah. But no, I understand. Y'all
Or
hubby just
they'll
got in the
bring the
bed. Y'all want
dog.
to keep talking? Because if y'all do, I'll give y'all
Now,
calls and
I'm finna
a
get
good
ready
few
to go
minutes.
anywhere because I got to take my ass to work, man. I just appreciate hanging with you, Bone.
I had a great time. You know, I always have a great time when you're up here, Pretty Green. Look,
No,
y'all,
that,
Pretty Green used to be after me, boy. He used to be getting at me, bomb, you this, you. Now we was always good. I had no problem with
yeah, Bone my nigga though.
yeah, we
Can't,
good, man. We
can't
good.
nobody cuss a bitch out like Bone though.
Oh man.
Hey Bob,
Uncle Duke.
I
Huh?
got
Go
some
ahead.
hold on, let me show you. Hold on, let me see if I can turn it on real quick.
I know you've been cooking, huh? You've been cooking them ribs. What you been barbecuing this summer?
Um I did a couple of more times. I got some fucking sunflowers I started. I wanted to show you, but my damn camera don't want to come on.
I gotta go water my I'm gonna go out there early in the morning and I'm gonna water it. Cause I
Well,
haven't watered my plants, but the green beans, the beans, everything growing real nice. But I'm one of them things turning brown. That's the watermelon, I think, because I ain't watered it. I gotta go out there. It was supposed to rain, and then I relied on it, and it didn't. It just drizzled. I'll be sick.
yeah, we getting a lot of rain now, but the last time we had talked, I was starting some tomatoes and cucumbers and all of that. Man, that
Mm.
sun beat them bitches down.
They wait. What happened?
The sun, this summer
Oh
was
yeah,
so fucking hot.
yeah. It was
Like,
hot. Yeah.
yeah, them bitches couldn't survive. I said,
Ye-
but I got me some new ones starting now. So,
Oh yeah. We still got time. I got some I'm about to
hmm
put out there tomorrow. That one had one large cucumber on it, no more. And then I saw one when I was gonna dig it up. I see another one growing. Um, so everything, the beans grow so fast. You could put a bean plant out, and in like 3 weeks, you'll have
yeah,
beans on it.
yeah,
Yeah, that shit fast, y'all. Y'all green beans, red beans, white beans, chick
yeah.
beans.
Them little peppers too, like them little red peppers. I forgot what them shits called. Cause my mama used to grow them shits and put them in the vinegar.
Oh, okay. What
Yeah,
is it
they grow
hot
kind of.
or sweet?
They hot. They hot. When
Okay,
she
yeah,
make
yeah,
her hot vinegar,
yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
them bitches grow fast too though.
yeah, they do, they do. I gotta go out there and water tomorrow. I'm gonna go in the morning. I don't have no choice because the sun, like you said, been beaten and it
Mm-hmm.
dry. Anyway, we'll see it again. You'll be over again so you can show it. But y'all, I let you got a channel, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Pretty Green at 561. What I'm doing the Friday show. I'm trying to get them right where I do one-on-one interviews with the ladies so they could just speak their piece.
Okay, well let me know. Let me know. My
Matter of fact,
um
I'm gonna get with you, Bon. I am gonna get with you. I'm just
okay.
I had did it before, but the second week of me doing, I got into a car accident. So
Oh, okay. You doing okay?
yeah. Well, since we're on the internet now, I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up bad.
I got you. Yeah. No, hit me up. And I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I know for sure. 'Cause I'm gonna do a little more dragging and do talk about some other stuff, and then you can put your link in so people, over here we help
You gotta
everybody.
make me blue, Bon. You gotta make me
I
blue.
will. I said, yeah. Are you in the chat now?
I don't, when I'm on like this, I don't know how to do all that. I
Well,
just
I'll
keep it
check you
on one
tomorrow.
screen.
Tomorrow before you come up, or even if you remember, let me know, and then I got you.
All right, for sure. Much love.
Okay.
Much love to the chat, man, and to Taylor and everybody who came up earlier,
They
man.
done fell asleep. Reese up here, she ain't said nothing in a while. Michelle never really said much of nothing. ABT probably still in the background working.
Yeah,
And
shout
out the
out to
blue.
y'all too. And out
Yeah.
the blue, you too, homie. And
And,
homie, just because I get routed with the police, if you feel like the safe route for you is to comply, do that, bro. Do what you need to do that you feel safe with. So
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
I agree.
I'm just a hard headed ass nigga, you know. So, but
Listen, we
don't
gotta know our rights, though. If we do too
right,
much pussy, and they
right,
gon' yeah.
right.
But I do
They gonna
agree
keep
with him
running
that
over us.
yeah, I do agree with him though. We gotta at least survive.
Hmm.
But
I
so
agree with that too. I do, but not just lay down.
yeah,
Like state your rights. Make sure you saying the right shit. So you do take it to court. You got you some evidence to get off. But you
yeah,
right though. You want to at least make it to court. You don't want to be in the grave.
right.
So,
That's a fact.
all right,
Okay,
man. Y'all
thank you
take it
for
easy.
coming. You too.
Yep.
Y'all out the blue have a channel as well. I know he got a wrench, so he could put his link in. Uh Last time I was over there, you be talking your shit be too deep. I ain't for me. You know what I mean? I'd be like out the blue is talking. He talk about historical shit. You was talking about some DNA shit. You was talking about, and I couldn't keep up, baby. I ain't gonna lie. It was over my head. You know what I'm saying? And but you was talking your shit over there. So if y'all into that kind of stuff, y'all check out the blue. I don't know. Put your link in the chat before I shut it down. ABT, I think she sleep, but I'm gonna wake her ass up. I'm gonna wake her up. Okay. Um. Wait, no, it's late. I don't know if I'm wake her up. I gotta think about it. Michelle, you still here? Michelle been up here this whole time. She ain't said nothing. Reese, you fell asleep. Reese not asleep, y'all. Reese probably in somebody else's area having a fun, choking men out. Okay. And I just want to thank Tit for Tat. JP came up. Taylor came up. Um, Venus came up. Everybody who came up. I think I'm missing somebody. Oh, Tequila. I wanted to let her know I was so happy that she came up. Her picture was so beautiful. She's always been a beautiful person inside and out. I love Tequila. Most of us love Tequila. So I thank you for coming up, Tequila. I miss you, girl. I miss you, and I hope everybody's good. And congratulations on the little one. Okay. Tit for tat also have a little one, y'all. Okay. Um, we listen, these men be talking about y'all women, these women ain't got this and that. Women are doing their thing, living their life, starting their families, and thriving. Okay. This attack on black women got to stop. Okay. By bogus ass niggas. Okay, but the real men, they not just attacking women. So we do have some men who don't do that shit. Mr. Music, how you doing? I'm not sure if you're there, but a lot of you. And Drip, I'm gonna be on your head. You just need to admit the shit, okay? Admit what you did. Uh, and don't tell me I better watch my mouth, nigga. You got me fucked up, okay? I didn't say nothing negative about you until today, and I only did that because y'all over there being disrespectful on my name, nigga. You don't get to tell me what to watch my mouth. I ain't tell you to watch your mouth. You lying, scheming ass nigga. And Daryl is a bum. Okay. And if Daryl hit this link, he'll come up here. I'll have a conversation with him, and I'ma still tell him he's a motherfucking bum. And he gonna laugh it off, and then he gonna run on his what's the name of that shit over there? He go over there and he think I don't know that for the record, he be over there talking that shit. I be knowing, nigga. You the reason why I'm on that shit. I just don't sign into that shit. But I'm always getting notifications of you and your motherfucking ratchet ass mouth. Okay? Now, what I will say is stop talking about me, Daryl. You bum ass nigga. I don't want to be fighting you. Because I will put up the video of you voguing, nigga. Strike the pose. Vogue. Strike the pose. Okay? Don't play with me. And who else? Yeah. Now I'm on. I'm going, and I enjoyed everybody who was over here. Thank you for everybody who supported by sending the cash up. Thank you very much. And thinking I'm forgetting something. Tomorrow I will go live. There's a few things I want to talk about as far as there's some videos that I want to share um as a PSA. That we're gonna probably do the PSA first, and then we're gonna do the kicking drip in his say, okay, in his say. So we're gonna do a PSA first, and then we're gonna kick drip in his say. That got me fucked up. But these niggas ain't funny. These niggas are bums. Okay? And I don't give a fuck about no bum scamming ass niggas. Okay? Um, and listen, I did crack some joke on, Shanika with the big penis in her, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you got a big penis. It might be small. But listen, it was a joke. I don't really like to go after the women, but I just want you to know I will go after the women. Okay? It's too easy to attack you. So if you would just kindly back your ass out the way, because the nigga throwing you in the front, and I'm gonna choke your ass out to get to him, girl. I don't want to do that. So this is from bomb to you. Just move out the way. You wasn't the beginning of this shit. It seemed like you ain't know nothing about it, to be honest, right? You was trying to keep him straight and on the narrow. He probably shocked the hell out of you, and so I'm not saying you got to rat him out or nothing, right? That's your people's. But what I'm asking you kindly, and if I got to ask you in the song, I will. Okay, I'm asking you kindly to step your ass out the way. Okay, step out the way. Don't let that nigga throw you in front. Okay, move out the way. I don't know if you got any other Drip Nation women over there who gonna stand up for them. They know to sit their ass down. Okay. Um. Okay. Can we be cool? And I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. I don't have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I do have one the following day though. I think. But today is Tuesday, next Thursday. Yeah. Okay. ABT, Michelle, and who else up here with me? Out the blue. And Reese. I'll see y'all later. Oh, I'm not going to sleep, so if anybody going live, y'all let me know now. I know DJ Witch Doctor, he goes live this time of night, so he may be live. I can't think of anybody else. I'm not gonna look. So if y'all gonna be over there, Dr. Witch Doctor, if Taylor didn't say she was going live, but I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check to make sure she's not live. If she live, I'm going over there by her. But if she's not live, and Candy, I was over there on your channel. You got. I need to. I do. You should be in my algorithm by now. Who else? And Tit for Tat, y'all. Tit for Tat. She got a channel. Um, Taylor. We got go over there and support Taylor. Um, who else? Tim. Candy. Candy is a cat because we got two candies. Candy. We got two candies, and I ain't gonna lie. Like I get confused in both of them, but one of them do have a channel. Um, and I'm trying to think. Listen, y'all gonna have to put your own links in. I can't do it for y'all. Okay, y'all got it. Reese, no, Reese don't have a channel, do she? No, that's Tit for Tat over there. Yeah, I give up. Anyway, and Mew, you didn't come up, but you may have been driving. I love you. I miss you, girl. Okay, and there's a few others who I miss. Dr. G. I sure hope she's okay. Um, damn. Dr. G, I am. I'm not sure if that was I am or not in the chat. I am. It was if that's you, it's nice to see you. But if that wasn't you, you need to hit this panel this week just to let me know that you good. Okay. Um, who else? It's late, y'all. I'm so glad to see Mew though. I hadn't seen her in a while. I did see her over there I seen her in the chat, but I think we were by Sharon. I don't know where we were, but I saw her. So I just need to know that y'all okay, alive. You know what I'm saying? Don't call me with your money problems. I can't help you. Okay, I cannot help you. As far as I can't loan you no money, give you no money. What I could do though, if you have some problems, I'll let people know and we'll do a fundraising shit. But I'm just saying, bomb ain't built like that. I ain't got it. Okay, I'll be just. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. I was about to say something that I shouldn't be saying. Okay, I'm gonna leave my problems to myself. But anyway, thank you for donating to those who donated. And thank you for coming over for those of you who supported. Hit the thumbs up. If you can't spend no money, it's free. Hit the thumbs up. I'm gonna charge you $2 if you hit that thumbs down, though. Okay? $2 to hit the thumbs down, free to hit the thumbs up. I don't think that's asking too much. And Rue Dip, okay? I don't know what's going on, baby. It would be nicer if you would just let me know, because it's something that I'm quite sure we can. Somebody said that I gaslight you. I don't even know. Like, I don't even mention you. Like, I'm. If somebody talk about you negative, I'm on their ass. Um, I have no idea what the problem is. Okay. And I'm just trying to reach out to figure out what the problem is so we could get over it. And I miss you. Okay, I miss you. Um, you could say like, "Bomb, fuck you. I don't deal with you no more," and then I can walk away and be good. I don't like chasing you. Okay, I don't like doing that. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something, and I'm not, and I don't want to accuse anybody else. Okay, because first of all, it shouldn't be nobody else. Like if you heard that I said something, you'd be like, "Bomb, why did you do this? Or why did you do that? Or why did you say this?" And then I would be like, I'll either tell you, I'm going to tell you the truth. Like, if I said it, I said it. And if I didn't say it, I didn't say it. Or if I said it because of I was reacting to something else, like you would at least know. And you should know me by now. Like, there's a lot of things you should know. I understand some of y'all think everybody fake, right? Some of y'all was raised certain ways and y'all just think everybody fake, but god damn, I'm quite sure there's a lot you know about me by now. Okay? Like there was people I used to deal with. And like I wasn't even talking about them bad. And they did me bad. Nigga, if they did me bad, everybody saw them do me bad. And I don't even, like I was trying to not talk about them, keep it out, you know what I mean? I wasn't throwing them on the bus, you know what I'm saying? And so I don't know why anybody would think that I'm here to, be sneaky and lie to you. Okay. I may smooth things over and say things. I may not be straightforward, like, because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings and shit, or you know what I mean. But I'm I'm not in no back making up no stories about you or talking about you. You like my nephew. Who? Why would I talk about you? What I'm gonna talk to a young woman about you for? I'm fucking married. I don't even. You know what I'm saying? Why would you be the topic of my conversation now? Now, if you're talking about the topic of their conversation, then that's going to be a little different now, isn't it? And then that means that it's not me talking about you, but it might be them talking about you. Now, I just want to let you understand, sometimes you got to think about, you can't just go based on what somebody may have told you. You need to think about it a little bit and say, well, why would Bob be talking about me? Yes, why would Bob be talking about you? Why? I ain't dating you. I ain't sending you no nudies, no pictures. I ain't doing that. So why would I be talking about you? Yeah, okay. I wish I would have been able to send that to you privately. There's a lot of other things I would like to say, but I'm gonna keep it cute. But I am gonna say that if you don't, it's okay if you don't want to talk to me, but I am gonna get my shit off, right? I am, whether you come or not, in the next day or so, I'm getting this shit off my chest. It could be with you in private. It could be with you on the stream, or it could be without you by myself. And then it's going to hurt others because in my mind, I keep thinking somebody's involved with some, they saying shit back and forth. They, and because don't know anything about it, they could be saying any fucking thing. Okay. To be honest, whatever that person tell me in private, I still don't think I will believe until I talk to you. Okay. And, because I ain't never had this type of problem. Like even with the other mess, right, with the Viper Pit shit, nobody was accusing me of being in the back. They wasn't accusing me of being in the back. Like the only people who accused me of being in the back, saying some shit, would be other people who wasn't even in the back. How did they know what I'm saying if they not there? Right? They were making up all kinds of shit. That's cool. But the people who was there, and I could tell you who all was ever in a back chat with me, they have never accused me of doing the shit people was accusing. We wasn't in no back. sending no nudies to each other. We wasn't in no back. Like it was always like on some shit. Like if it was somebody's birthday, everybody be like happy birthday. If somebody was live, we had that back chat where somebody could put the link in and say, hey, so and so live, and they would put the link to it. But we was back there, it was like on that type of shit. It was never no, and then one time we have had some conversation when some shit was popping off and they want to vote on how we was gonna handle it. Are we gonna participate in it? Are we not gonna participate in it as a group? But we was never in the back just being nasty and shit like that to nobody. Okay. So I don't do that, and ain't nobody gonna be able to bring you no proof for that unless they doctor information, which we have come across some people who doctored false emails, fake back chat conversations, all that shit. Yeah, this is not the first time this happened. Drip ain't nothing special or new. He just a regular old scammer, right? And a pissy looking one at that. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. That nigga. Okay. I'll be going to sleep, y'all. I'm gone. I rambled enough. But I hope you reach out. Now let me tell you, I know that person got my number, that person got your number. Like a lot of things I know, like I ain't putting it all out there. But I'm just saying, if you mad at me from somebody else, you need to let me know. You don't want to deal with Bob no more? Let me know. Okay? I'll talk it out, get it over, and it'll be that. I just don't like this feeling of not knowing like what the hell going on. Okay? Anyway, I'm gone, y'all. And y'all have a good night. My head is killing me. Like I feel like somebody beat me on the left. Is this the left side? Yeah. Left side of my head. I feel like somebody's standing right on my head, on the back of my head. Oh, it hurts so bad. Okay, I'm gone.